Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream, and today we are going to fly from Oslo to Haugesund to Oslo and then to Kirkenes before we're returning back to Oslo. So that I'm a little bit late, took a little bit longer than I anticipated with the paperwork, but here we are at least, and we can go through the briefing. We need to be quite quick as well. But yeah, our aircraft haven't landed in Oslo yet, so no worries with that. So yeah, again, I'm a little bit sorry, but yeah, here we are at least. So Benjamin, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Everything is good here. And DJ, god dag, welcome, hope you're doing well. Lutz, hello as well. And Jesper and Zero Taxi 1984, welcome to you guys as well. Yeah. Should we just jump straight into the briefing? No, I have something else I need to do first. I think I forgot that yesterday, actually. Need to introduce the wonderful crew we have on board, of course. Can't forget that. So, we have Hovi, Knordox, and Jorl John. So, shout out to all of you, and thank you for the support. And now, we can begin with our briefing. Yeah. Thank you, DJ. Great to hear though that you're doing good, that's great. Olive, very welcome. Hope you're doing well. Doing good here. Doing good. Thank you. So yes, for our flight schedule today, we are flying 4 flights between Haugesund and Kirkenes. We are going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle also today. On Lima November Echo November Tango. I'm going to be pilot to command today, and also pilot flying for all sectors. So for our first leg today, down to Haugesund. We are departing at 12:20, so that's in about less than 50 minutes. Flight level 300 is expected. Estimated flight time about 45 minutes, landing at 13:15, so we have about 55 minutes on block time. No dispatch remarks. Fuel figure currently 5.2. We will decide later. We do have quite bad weather currently at the moment in Haugesund, so wait and see how that goes. But again, we will decide after we have gone through the weather. So yeah. We also do have Oslo Approach, Polaris West and East online as well, or Polaris Oslo and Stavanger. So we do have ATC all the way to Haugesund today. 139 packs on board today with that cargo of just 200 kilograms ish. So I mean, expected sort of domestic routes, not a lot of luggage. So yeah. I expect to depart with about 57.7 tons, plus minus. So we do have a segment over Polaris. We're just going to go ahead and open Navigraph here and check on that. While we're waiting for that, the weather in Oslo is looking wonderful today. Cover care conditions, just winds coming from east, southeast, and nosing as well, and it is going to be great throughout the day. So weather in Oslo today, nothing we need to be worried about. It is looking great. Weather in Haugesund, it is really looking the best. Currently we have some winds at 2 at 17 knots, 1300 meters visibility, so that's right on the minimums for the RMP into runway 31. And runway 31, 2000 now change, light results missed, vertical visibility of 400 meters, 11, 11 and 1023. We're expecting all the weather to improve now to 5000 and light results. So we'll wait and see. Again, we will decide on the fuel figure in just a moment. So we also do have the segment here, so that is over the entire middle part of Norway, basically between east and west. It is the entire, so we're going to fly through that. Sorry for the wrong flight plan in Navigraph, but that doesn't really matter too much. So yeah, that's something you need to note at least. So it so that means it could be a bit bumpy over the middle of Norway today. No times for carbon, there is nothing significant here that is out of the ordinary, or nothing new at least. Karmøy, today is Sunday, so we are landing. When are we landing? Now, oh, sorry, it's just Nei, du skal ikke være her. Ute. sorry for that. That is a neighboring cat that is jumping through my window all the time. And she's not supposed to do that, so yeah. Sorry for that. Yeah, when are we landing in Haugesund? I think we are in the fueling hour. Just going to cross-check that. Yeah, we're landing 13:15. Because there is some... yeah, so we are landing within the fueling out very well when we can fuel, so refuel the aircraft, so that means we don't really need to add anything extra there. At least, and on the significant valid 12 UTC between flight level 145, 3rd of November 24. Don't really have any significant actually. We do have a jet stream over Sweden there, but that's more relevant for our flight up to Kirkenes. Wind-wise, going to be mostly crosswind, both to and from. For our flight from Haugesund, 101, we're departing at 13:40. So we have about 25 minutes on the ground, so that could be interesting. Private 310, no dispatch remarks, 45 minutes flight time, landing up in Oslo about 14:35, so about 55 minutes. Yeah, when it comes to the fuel figure in Haugesund, we forgot to decide on that. 5.2, the weather isn't really looking good. The 7% is burning about 40 kilograms per minute. We have Radeon as an alternate, so I think we want to try to hold. It is better to land there and depart later. So if you take an extra fuel to be holding over for 15 minutes, shouldn't that be good enough? That is not the calculator. Please, calculator. So 40 times 15, so 600, and we add another 800 on top for at least one go around. So 1400 plus 5200, so we're going to have a final fuel figure of 6600 kilograms today. Should we add another 400 on top of that to just round it up, so we have even more? I don't know, but 6600 on the final fuel figure today, at least. If you guys want, if you want, we can round it up to 7000. That's up to you guys. Yeah, so again, 4.4 tons from Haugesund, that should probably be plenty enough. Torp is going to be alternate, 130. We looked at the weather, we can look at the weather for Torp. Yeah, that's also looking good. Cover K, 13, 15, and 1015. Looking good for that. Maybe expecting some gust actually, but other than that, it's looking good. And no significant on the NOTAMs, nothing on the weather either. Yeah, got to be quite some strong winds though. But other than that, it is looking good. For our flight from Oslo to Kirkenes, departing at 15:15, so we have about 40 minutes on the ground. Flight time 2 hours 12 minutes. Landing at 17:30. No dispatch from our flight level 390, about a 9.1 tons. We will decide on the return leg from Haugesund. Alternate's going to be Bodø. 105 packs on the way up. 3 there, so that is looking good. The weather in Kirkenes also is looking to be alright. We may expect some rain or shower snow actually, so snow, 3000 visibility, so we will look closer to that before we're deciding on fuel figure and so on, and the flight up, and so on. And weather in Bodø as well doesn't really look very good. So yeah. Kirkenes, wait, fuel available on request Monday to Friday. Does that mean that we need to refuel or fuel up for the return leg also in Oslo? Since the fuel available on request Monday to Friday. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe this is more related to like GA aircraft. That could also be it. Yes. When it comes to the significant, valid 18 UTC between flight 145. Do have two jet streams coming over. Flight level 31 and flight level 38 between 220 and 210 and 460. We also do have a turbulent area here with some other turbulence 2.5 and 1.3, so that's actually not going to be really affecting us, but yeah. The weather in general is looking... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Here we're talking strong winds. Oh, yeah, that's quite a bit. But we're talking winds to up over 150 knots. Okay, this is ay, ay, ay. That is 175 knots. Sorry, 65 knots. 165 knots. That's a lot. Oi, oi, oi. At least that's over Finland, but still. Most of the strong winds are south of us, thankfully, and also north of us, actually. So, but yeah, this is a lot of wind indeed. I'm expecting we are going to cross 39. At least it's going to be a little bit lighter up here, but still going to be over 100 knots some place to place, well over 50 knots. So that could be a bumpy flight up, to be honest. For the return leg, 30 minutes on the ground, 2 hours in the air, landing 2020. Flight 38, no dispatch remarks against probably 7.6 tons. Torp again. We're going to be full aircraft on our way back, so that's great. And then we also have a segment here over Sweden, and that is also, yeah, that's also some severe turbulence as well. Other than that, significant should be probably the same. Yeah, this is the same thing. So yeah, nothing very special. Any questions? Hopefully not. Sorry if it was a bit quick. If you want me to recap something, please ask, but I believe it's stressed out now. When I look at the clock now, we still have 10 more minutes we could have used on the briefing, so I didn't need to rush it that fast. So if you guys want me to go through anything else, then please ask. We have 10 minutes. Yeah, when it comes to both airports, we have gone to both of them before, so nothing we really need to think about there. Currently the minimums, or the visibilities on the minimums for the RMP into runway 31 in Haugesund, so that could be quite interesting to see how that goes. 77 Nordic pilot, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, the flight time and altitude in Simbri, if I can show it to you. Flight time is going to be here under the trip here. Time for this flight is going to be exactly 2 hours. And the altitude, yes, the altitude, here we have the flight level steps. So here we also have step climbs along if you have that, but here it's going to be flight level 380, so 38,000 feet. Zero taxi, yes, I did get what you wrote there. That's really interesting because in the aircraft you should be able to select your VREF and the flaps until you touch down, and I've done that multiple times before. So it's really strange that you can't. If you understood it, that you can't do it. That's really strange. Because you should be able to do it before right before you touch, all the way until you touch down on the ground. So that's actually really strange. I will go ahead and read it again later after departure. Wait. Oh, we can. Okay, wait. I need to read it again. I need to read it again. I read it 2-3 hours ago or something when they first wrote it, I think. So I might have missed something. Yeah, I'm going to read it again after departure. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maybe she should be the co-pilot today. Why not? She's actually been there so much that we even got given her a name. She had been going around on our property for like 2 years plus or something. And this is the first time she have been jumping through my window either, so it's really interesting. So yeah. You're welcome, Nordic Pilot, you're welcome. Oh, we now disengage. Okay, zero taxi. We can look at it on the, if it is okay for you, that we can look at it after we have passed flight level 10,000 feet on the departure, if that's okay with you. so we just can get out of here first. If that's okay with you. Should report, but yeah, are we fine with 6.6 tons or should we round up to 7? I'm actually not really sure. You're going to look at the weather again. It might be outdated on the flight plan here. I don't think so, but it may be a possibility. We have 3,400 visibility now, so then we are not going to round it up. Then there's no point in doing that. Pilot cut, nice. But yeah, Zero Taxi, there could be some different, but like, is that the issue you have all the time, that VNAV disengages? But yeah, again, we can probably look at it on the after the departure as well. Probably a better idea. Want to check where the aircraft is. Where's our aircraft? I think it is landing now. No, that was from Bergen. Yeah, there you go. That's our aircraft. It is landing now. Did the RMP approach? Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, Zero Taxi. Yeah, okay, we can look at it. I have also encountered that before, but there is I think it is something with the aircraft itself, like it is designed to do it after a specific action or something. But it's been a while since I encountered it, so we will look at it after departure. Now we just need to get out of here. First, we need our aircraft to be part of the gate first. We can actually get it handed over. We are flying a 7800 today. We are flying with Norwegian, of course. Norwegian shuttle. Sunday, Echo November Golf Mike, Echo November Hotel Delta. We are departing at 12:20. 737 Echo November Tango and Watson. Just start you so I don't forget that. I'm happy that I can at least help you. Hope you're going to be able to solve it though. Yeah, we will find out. So aircraft just... Is this the aircraft I was flying on? Or was it another aircraft? I think it was this aircraft, wasn't it? That I flew from Bergen. I can check. When did I actually fly home from Bergen? I don't remember. Sometime in October, early October. That was the wrong way. October... Yeah, the 6th of October. Just check, because I think it is this aircraft. Maybe it actually was another one. Yeah, if I remember now, it is Echo November Oscar. Yeah, it isn't this one. It was one of the Echo Novembers, but I think it was Echo November Oscar. Yeah, this aircraft flew from Stavanger. Yeah, it was an Echo November Oscar. Yeah, forget it. Why did you vacate there? Don't say they have switched, just stand, please. Please don't say they have done that, then I'm going to be very mad. You're taxiing straight forward. No, okay, thankfully you're turning north. Nice. I got a little bit worried now that I switched the gate. But yeah, because this is for Lot to Warsaw, so this isn't the right one, is it? So yeah. We are 190, 9 Bravo Hotel. Yeah, stand 6-8. This is and that's gate Charlie 6. This is Charlie 6, isn't it? It should be. It should be. I actually don't know if this is Charlie. It doesn't really say on the board there. Just ignore that our aircraft is actually on yeah, there you go. Delta 6. We might be at the wrong level, maybe? Because I know this is like a combination of Delta and Charlie. I'm not really sure where the Charlie gates are. Maybe they are... Can't be up either, though. That's the thing. That doesn't really work. Delta 7 to Delta 11. Yeah, but where is the Charlie gates then? Is it up? It might be. Again, the only thing I know is that this is combined with Delta and Charlie gates at this this terminal here. That's the only thing I know, but I don't know where they are. So yeah. But one thing, should we try out one thing? When the aircraft now parks, should we start to request a deboarding from GSX? Should we do that? Because in the real aircraft they'll deboard all the packs. Should we do that? Maybe we should. What do you guys think? Okay, there you go. Yes. Yeah, okay. Then we're going to do that. Oh, we have tower on as well in Oslo. But yeah, I think it should be probably nice to actually do it because again, the real world as well will also deboard the aircraft. So only problem, I don't really know how many passengers there is on board. Actually, to be honest, I don't really know how many passengers there are on board on any of their flights. But yeah. It is parking very soon, so it should be soon ready to request. We have SAS and Norwegian here as well, so we do have some other traffic. I mean, Norway is quite online at the moment. It's really nice to see though that all Norway's online. I mean, it's a Sunday though, so what do you expect? Okay, there you go. Imagine this at the parking brake and turning soon on the external ground power. Is it me or are they delayed? Yeah, they are delayed. They should have landed 16 minutes ago. No. They should have landed 21 minutes ago. So they are delayed. That's great. We'll just wait a little bit longer. Nice, but I mean, really great idea, isn't it? sounds like a good idea indeed. Okay, should we at least but yeah, happy birthday to him though. Great. I updated GSX 2 hours ago. Is there already a new update? What? Okay, should we request deboarding?
The boarding requested.
Should we probably go ahead and see if we can enter the aircraft? Good question. How am I going to enter when all the passengers are moving out? Okay, we just need to wait a little bit longer as well for the pilots to be able to do their finished work. I need to send the ground crew the message that we want 6.6 tons of cargo today.
Passengers
So they have got, sorry, not 6.6 tons of cargo, but fuel. So they should have received that. At least the passengers need to begin to walk out before we can walk in. It's going to be a little stressful, at least now on the next flight, but the turnaround what's the correct word for that? Hopefully. Hopefully the turnaround time to both Kirkenes and in Kirkenes should be a little bit more relaxing. Since again we do have just 25 minutes in Haugesund, and now we also have a less time because this flight is 20 minutes delayed or something. I wonder how they managed to do that. At least we have our beautiful aircraft there. Oh, the SS is pushed back, that's why we couldn't see it. So here we have our aircraft, the passengers are now walking. I think we should be able to... Yeah, I mean, the aircraft parked like 2 minutes ago. Flight crew need a little bit of time to finish up their paperwork and so on. But I think they are eager to give us the aircraft though. But yeah, it's great to see that there is some activity in Oslo. I mean, it would be great if there was more. It isn't much, it isn't, but... I mean, it works. Okay, it's actually really frustrating to hear the ground operations from GSX in the terminal. That's a bit frustrating, but yeah. I could just delete those files as well. Yeah, I mean, Ben, I'm actually not sure. We don't really have the reason why they are delayed, though. That's the thing. It could be quite a bit of different reasons for delay, though. I mean, most of the time it is outside their control. That's the thing. Can't really blame them when they don't really have anything to do with it. It is something else if they're definitely their fault, but again. But I mean, flying down to Athens does make a bit of more sense because it is an international. How are we supposed to go through all of this? Okay, excuse me. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is really interesting. Can we just really tight here? These passengers don't really give us much space here. Okay, okay. Oh, twins! That's great. Oh, even more twins. What? So many twins there were on this flight today. Like, oh, thank you. Okay, we'll just sneak in. Ooh, sorry. Yes, nice. Okay, there you go. Oh. Oh, wait. If I go out of the drone camera, we are back in the... Oh, okay, wait a moment. There you go. That's better. So yeah, we have been handed over aircraft from the other crew now. So yeah, that's wonderful. We have 25 minutes, so we are going to begin to just set up everything and make sure that the aircraft is good to go. Can we just get down on the seat? Thank you. Yes. Okay, so we should probably align the IRS. That just takes 15 minutes by itself. So good to get that up and running. We don't really have any fuel on board yet. So yeah. But other than that, everything here looks to be good. So we are at 826k, of course. Air rack is up to date, and we have the latest operational program for the 737. That's wonderful. Currently standing here in Gardermoen at stand 68. GPS left and right is both the same, so that is easy and simple to choose. Economy Hotel Delta. Okay, just wait a moment here. So yeah. Exactly, DJ, exactly. Maybe because Microsoft enable. Oh, there you go. We have the enable again. Enable required nav perf RMP. Why do we get that warning all the time? I think I even noted down on the notepad. Yes, I have. Just copy it. Okay, that show the actual navigation performance is not sufficient. So there's something, yeah. Yeah, the thing is that again we do just get this on when we have entered the route. Other than that, don't really encounter it. Do you guys encounter this message as well? Really strange. At least we have that noted down so we can just clear it out, but it is really strange. Papa 600 IP mode, Zulu 280, Papa 600, Zulu 280, IP mode, Ulvås, arrival, ILS, sorry, the RMP, the RNAV runway 31 via Ulvås, 1 Victor and BAMAP. Activate. Water source still gonna be 2.8. 300. Almost wrote down 38. 309.54. So it's gonna be basically a direct crosswind almost. +6, -44. Wait, what? +6. Huh. -48 then. That isn't very cold. Yeah, it's still a bit cold, but still it is. Like what it normally is, it isn't really cold, so... I mean, why should we complain? Coinage is 1023. Yeah, now the visibility is going down again. I mean, there's quite a bit of wind in almost 20 knots of wind in Haugesund. So... that will basically, hopefully should... That's probably why the visibility is changing all the time, because the winds are blowing. So we will wait to see if it is going to be improving or not. You should probably request some refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And opens here from the cargo.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah. That's great, Benjamin. 3 on the same gate as well. How did they manage to get that to fit or work out? That's great. Yeah. I mean, yes, it's a new aircraft, so it makes sense. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Thankfully, there is no one in Oslo at the moment, I think. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board.
Should probably request the refueling first. On this way and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Yes, you can start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminals. All stations were about to start boarding.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Okay, that isn't
For
good.
Captain. Radio check is completed. DLL contact driven gear ready torch start rolling.
Fuel truck is
Okay,
in
Roger.
position.
It's really strange that we get that
Please don't load
warning.
aircraft. Passengers
Again, the
boarding
IRS is on
started.
the line, so maybe it could have something to do with that. Currently, at least what this says in the actual navigation report is 9.98 is almost 10 nautical miles. That's not good, to say it lightly. So, so that is quite a huge gap. Or it shouldn't be that inaccurate to say it that way. It should be much more accurate. Go ahead. Out of 7 Delta. They said 7,000. Yeah, they said 7,100. That's
Hi
right.
there, this torch let you know that we have started fueling the aircraft. DLL let you know as soon as it's completed.
Roger. Again, we do have the latest nav data though, so that shouldn't be anything to be concerned of. Hello.
Hi Captain, we've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Okay, when is the fuel truck here? There you go. Of course, we're going to have not 5.2, we're going to have 6.6. Go ahead. 6.6.
Hi Captain, this torch let you know that the aircraft key is now fueling as requested.
Thank you. Yes. So we can go and request some winds. We need to do our departure briefing soon. Need to request our clearance first. So when it comes to then the clearance, we can go ahead and just request 127 is it? 127 decimal 15. Just need to think a little bit.
9 right at you. For clearance and start up, contact ground 121.605.
Okay, ground on
Net report.
6.
Wind 230 degrees 109.
A ground on line.
Okay.
Didn't even know.
2.5. QNH 1012. Noted. Acknowledge information Bravo on first contact.
Okay, that's information Bravo.
Oslo Garter Moon departure information Bravo. Tom 1150. Runway 19 less than 19 right at you.
Yeah.
For clearance and start up, contact ground 121.605. Med report. Wind. 110,
Nordic 1170,
Okay.
aircraft taxi behind.
Okay, I understand what I mean. So it's already okay. There is a flyby A380 then.
Nordic 8 for Lima, ready for taxi.
Nordic 8 Lima, taxi Golf November to 119 right.
Request office.
holding point 1 on the right, Nordic 8 for Lima.
Carmen Ground, god ettermiddag. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel at stand 6A with deviation Bravo requesting up clearance to Karmøy.
Calling Cosman only.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, Garden Ground, Amsterdam, you clear to Karmøy via the Oslo-Trondheim departure out of 19 right. Initial climb 7,000 feet, walk 1752.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel is clear to Karmøy via the Atlop 7 Delta departure out of 19 right. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1752.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, read there.
205, vacancies at Bravo.
First, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, read back correct. Break, Nordic 1170, push start cruise.
1752, 7000, Atlop 7 Delta, boom. We have everything we need. Should we just run for a departure briefing then? Why not? We don't really have anything to lose by doing that, do we? We need to do it nevertheless, so we should probably do we can do the arrival calculation first. So winter 1, 290 at 19, 11, 23, 29, 19, 11, 23, 29, 19, 11, 23, runway 31, weather, sorry, wet, anti-ice, no, sorry, I thought it was 3 degrees, not 11 degrees, yeah. Okay, now can we do a departure briefing? Or is the first officer back from the walk around? That's the ultimate question, isn't it? Should probably wait a little bit longer for him to be able to finish.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed.
We'll say he's back, and then we can do our departure briefing. So, begin with the emergency briefing. Above 80 knots, Avalon rejected takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicted windshield warning, or the airplane is labeled and safe to fly. If a call stop, I'll save this close to reverse, disengage roll throttle, apply maximum braking and wait for the operation of the RT-water brakes. I will maneuver the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft have come to stop, I'll set the parking brake. Then we will identify the problem. We are going to carry out any drills appropriated. If we decide to vacate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the vacation checklist, and if that permits, I'll pull the cockpit towards the chorus circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, the wind action is below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the mirror items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled, then flaps up, no light, constantly change, max continuous first, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. Engine out for 1 and right. We can just climb straight ahead, basically, and then direct it from ATC. So straight ahead, 25, and actually we can take. How does that go with the departure route? Yeah, we can take. A good question actually. I'm just going to check something here. Sid. You can just take a normal 25 and hold, and up to 5,000 feet then. When it comes to our taxi, airport chart NH9, effective 5th of September 24. We parked here at stand 68. We could expect a normal straight push. Taxi will take a left turn onto November Correction Hotel, maybe also onto Delta. So it's two options, either via Hotel and November to hold på 1 on right, or Delta, Papa or Victor, and then November to hold upon 1 on right. We also got to request Alpha 7 for departure, if not possible. We are going to then use Alpha 9 instead. So we're going to calculate Alpha 7, if not possible, Alpha 9 is going to be used. We do not have any, we do have a hotspot, that's for taxiing the aircraft on Victor to make sure they are not entering the runway. On that, we don't really have anything related to Oslo when it comes to no times hotspot or any other specific taxi restrictions. Weather conditions in Oslo is beautiful, and the runway 19 right is also dry. When it comes to AVC departing via the Atlas 7 Delta departure, this is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 25th of March 21. So departing on runway 100 degrees, maximum 230 knots, heading to 41 to Golf Mike 442, and then continue to Golf Mike 616, 619er, 440, and then dot up. MSA 3000 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb 7000 feet. We also do have a warning, segment distance from extended runway center line to Golf Mike 442 is less than the average flight path. Oh. And the noise abatement number 2, so 15 feet HL, speed into vent, 220 knots, 3007 feet on QNH, cancel speed. And we have no threats on the departure today either. Any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete then. They got the instruments up and running as well. Go ahead. Oh, we have Osprey here, so it's the first time I've actually seen the livery in Sim. Like myself. I think. I don't think so, but rarely see it actually. Roger. Okay. Okay. Pre-fire checklist to the line. Pizza covers removed. Oxygen tested 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Window heat on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instrument. Tracking 102 degrees. QNH 1011. That is looking incorrect. QNH in Oslo at the moment is 1012. 1012. 1012. So QNH 1012 reading 685 feet. That's about 85 as well. So that's more 83 than so minus. So plus 2 then on the standby. Park brakes checked and the start levers cut off and text and takeoff briefing completed. Pre-fire checklist to the line is complete. Then we can do a PA to the passengers. So we're going to be a bit delayed, sorry for that, but yeah, 45 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker jeg hjertelig komme ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Haugesund. Flytid til Haugesund i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Det virker som vi kan bli litt forsinket, vi beklager så meget for dette. Det flyet her kom litt sent inn før vi da tok over. Jeg vil beklage for denne forsinkelsen, og så takk for deres tålmodighet, og så håper vi skal tatt igjen så mye tid som overhodet mulig ned mot Haugesund. Ellers, bare at vi skal da klare å komme oss ut derfra så fort som mulig, så må dere sitte ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med en veldig viktig sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kom fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Når det kommer til takstruten vår i dag, så forventer vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang. Når det kommer til avgangsruten også, den blir først sørover før vi ganske så raskt kommer til å svinge mer vest mot Haugesund. Vi venter en marsjhøyde på rundt 30 000 fot. Vi kan forvente litt turbulens gjennom flyvningen, men også litt usikre på om det kommer til å bli noe vi faktisk kommer til å treffe på. Så vi venter å se hvordan det går med det, men igjen, vi kan forvente litt turbulens. Utenom det så anbefaler jeg på sikkerhetsbeltet på uansett gjennom flyturen, bare så til vi kommer bort til noe turbulens vi ikke har forventet. Ellers, vær i Haugesund for øyeblikket ser ikke så veldig bra ut. Vi har en del vind kommende fra nord-vest. Vi har litt regn, 11 grader, og så er det litt lavere sikt. Vi kommer selvfølgelig til å gi dere en værrapport når vi da begynner ned til Haugesund, så dere cirka vet forholdene der og hva som kommer til å skje videre. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you warm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Haugesund. Flight time to Haugesund today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. It looks like we're going to be a little bit delayed today. We are very sorry for this. The aircraft here landed a bit behind schedule from Stavanger. We're going to try to catch up as much as possible through the flight. But again, we thank you for your patience and we are sorry for the delay. Other than that, for us to be able to depart as quickly as possible, if you can please sit down, take your seatbelts. And as always, for your own safety and others on board, we recommend you to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi route today, that is expected to be not too long. When it comes to the departure routing as well, departing initially southbound before we are turning towards the west, towards Haugesund. We're expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 30,000 feet. We do expect some turbulence through the flight. We are not really sure if it's going to counter it, but nevertheless we are expecting it. But if the seatbelts are light off, we still recommend the seatbelts on nevertheless, just in case we're encountering some turbulence we didn't expect through the flight. And the weather in Haugesund at the moment isn't looking really good. We do have a bit of wind currently coming from the northwest. It's currently raining, 11 degrees centigrade, and it's also some lower visibility as well. As always, we will give you a weather report when we are at the beginning of the set down towards Haugesund. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with us today. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call ground to remove the jetway and can just close up the doors.
No problem.
Go ahead.
Rolling has been completed. We are sending the roll clear to stop by you now. DNR contacts you for pushback once your rotor and the beacon light and switches on.
Thank you. Okay, so 57.7, 57.8 plus our extra 1400 kilograms, wasn't it? 5.2, 6.2, yeah, 1400. So 57.8, so that's going to be 59,200. That's 59,400, that's within. And the runway length at the moment for Alpha 7. Not that it's changing all the time, but yeah. Alpha 7, 2568. 2568. 59,400. And 21,1. Flaps 5. Wait, oh, that was wrong box. Sorry. 59,400. 21.1. That was the wrong box. Sorry, I'm. Oh, there you go. No, 1012. Thank you. The weather at the moment in Oslo means at 230 at 10:13. 230 10. 13. We will also just quickly start up the APU. Shorter than expected. A baggage issue, not our fault. There you go. We can calculate. So that's going to be a takeoff 240.883. Wait, what? Takeoff 2 and 40. Okay, that's interesting. Takeoff to 40.883, flaps 5, trim 5.5, 34, 35, 39. Yeah, 34, 35, 39, 39. .5. There you go. Pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,600 kilograms on board, pumps on, passenger side set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 134, VR 135, V2 139. MSP 139, 102, 7,000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit to ground. It looks like we should be quite clear. Why is the terrain radar on? That's not supposed to be. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please.
Remove chocks. Okay, just gonna confirm 9 Bravo Hotel once, twice, and triple. Oh, there you go, there's V-pilot, there you go, triple. We don't, yeah, we still have ground online. Thank you. Tower as well. Yes, then we are pretty much good to go. Prepare for push and start then. Yeah, good to go. 747. If you have access to the folder, but if you bought it in-game, yeah, you should be able to do it. You just need to download the right things from flightsim.io. So just go ahead and look on flightsim.io and you should be able to do it, yes. Go ahead. Like, there's 2 different ways to do it, so... Go ahead and request push and start. Norwegian Bravo Hotel requesting push and start.
Use R-Metrics, your beacon light ES must access. So ES attaches, leaving in ES meter. Stand by while we start pushback.
QNH 1012.
Push and start period QNH 1012 Norwegian Bravo Hotel. Push and start is approved on with the beacon. Before start checklist. Flight doors closed, locked. Doors windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, unread relay trim, free and 0. Before start checklist is complete. Copy the ground, we are cleared push straight back, brake set. What is that blinking? Yeah, that's not our aircraft.
Hi there.
Yeah, thank you.
Parking brake is released.
Depart from Alpha 7.
Bon.
Can I request for Roger taxi to Olympus Alpha 7?
Go for captain, steer clear of the stand and your 3 topside not in.
So many aircraft here now. Yeah, thank you. Was the call when we're starting up? Are we ready to start up with engines?
Please listen.
Yes. Starting number 2.
Then next.
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Starting up number 2.
Sierra, holding point 19 left. Bravo 7 available if you like.
That's one.
Yeah, the actual navigation was now 0.06, so probably something to do because it wasn't aligned. That could be why, I don't know.
Phoenix 4424 is ready for start and push.
Please SAP your parking bracket.
Parking brake is set.
Skulle kabin. Stand by, please leave your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and
Remember to just say anything if the sound is too loud, like the ATC sound, or too quiet. Okay, number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Starting number 1.
Roger. We asked the... Vi ber om att... Thank you very... Tack för...
Number 1 is stable. Copy the ground, we are too good, start to disconnect. Come on, there you go, thank you. Oh, I thought that SES was pushing back, but he just parked.
Can I have 509 there? Have you pushing start through QNH is 1012.
Ready for
Finnair 412, first status, QNH 1012.
44 Captain, logs right are good started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Noted here ES please your torstai call. DNL get also the disconnected now, still have our safe flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and and see you next time.
Thank you for the help, pin straight ahead. Have a great day. See you later. Bye. Why did you open the settings page? I didn't even click the push to talk button. What? There you go. We got the airplane flaps 5, flight control check.
Tower 19, 3, Airline 45, bye-bye.
Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probit on, anti-ice not required, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start with continuous, recall checked, engine start layers are attended, flight controls are checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. We are ready to go. He's requesting a IFR, so then we need to wait.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray Gardermoen ground, good morning. You are clear to Porter Fox via the 6 Delta departure out of 1 and the right.
Hello.
Initial climb is 7,000 feet, smoke 4740.
Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you, call me when ready.
No problem.
Come on. Thank you. Yeah, we're 10 minutes, we pushed back 5 minutes behind, but we haven't even begun taxiing yet.
Sorry.
Nordic climb is using for Russian Gardermoen ground, standby.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that destination via the 6 Delta departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4740.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray feedback left, brake brake, and Nordic 58 uniform Gardermoen and ground, hello. You are clear to destination Schiphol via Vispa 6 Delta departure out of 19 right. Initial climb is 7,000 feet, squawk 4241.
Yeah, how long is this going to take?
Nordic time is uniform feedback correct.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel requesting taxi, able Alpha 7.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel taxi, yeah, left turn out to taxi hotel and November, holding point Alpha 7, November 1 right.
Left onto hotel, November and Alpha 7 1 on the right, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Okay, there you go. Right looks to be clear there. Left is clear. Great for the left turn. That's wonderful.
Canyon 4424 taxi Juliet Sierra, holding point 19 left in intersection Alpha Bravo 7 is available.
Juliet and Sierra to runway 19 left. We would like Bravo 8 or Bravo 9 also for Scandinavian 424.
Canyon 424 Roger, and taxi Juliet and Sierra, holding point 1 on the right, intersection 19 left.
Juliet Sierra to 19
Good.
Scandinavian 424.
So hotel is going to be right in front of us here. So we're going to contact tower next.
Nordic 2 Golf X-ray push on taxi, QNH 1212.
Latest 13. Yeah, right looks to be clear and left is clear. Oh, sorry for that.
Nordic 9 Hotel to Gardermoen ground, hello, taxi November Golf 1060. November Golf stand 60 Nordic 9%.
That is him right.
Actually, taxi November Golf for short echo aircraft pushing. Taxi November Golf for short echo Nordic 9%.
Yeah, that's that aircraft.
Can Passenger Liner, Roger, taxi Lima Orange Sierra to Holland Point Bravo 7, runway 19 there. Lima Orange Sierra,
Left looks to be clear. Yeah, the aircraft, there shouldn't be anything to be concerned of. And right is clear. So it's going to be right here on November.
Scandinavian 4 Zulu, hold position. Zulu, taxi Kilo November Victor and Sierra to holding point runway 19 left.
Taxi Kilo November Victor Sierra to holding point 19 left. Can answer 1.
Oh. Yeah. It's really close on my headset, not on the speaker, so I need to switch that over. So yeah. Right looks to be good and clear. Left is clear as well. Yeah, that was just a Norse aircraft, yeah. See the cabin. Before deco checklist. So, before deco checklist. Flaps. 5 band, 5 green lights, stabilized trim, 5.5 minutes, set, camco, given. Before deco checklist complete. Skolvik, hello, welcome, opening well. Okay, we will take weather here and terrain right there.
November 150 November, that was Lima Orange.
Looks like we're going to be delayed today.
Lima Orange,
we might increase.
Lima Center and Lima Orange. You are supposed to take Lima Orange to your center.
So we might need to increase that cost next.
Contact tower 118, please allow.
Roger, calling tower on 118.3, bye-bye, destination 4424.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, contact tower 118.3, please allow.
Tower 118.3, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, ha det bra. Okay, tower on 118.3, you're just going to...
Yeah, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, you can actually taxi left from Echo, then Hotel Delta Stand 60.
Ja, men for to go to tower, line up runway 1 left. Line up runway 1 left, destination 444.
Corner Tower, Kuwait Bidag, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, approaching Alpha 7.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, Bravo Tower, slow, on arrival ahead, short, final report.
Yeah, aircraft inside to Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, behind the arriving Boeing 737 on short point, line up runway 19 right, see Alpha 7, behind.
Let wait behind the arriving 747 by Alpha 7, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Oh, whoa, whoa. What's happening here?
240 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 190 and 310. Click takeoff, runway 19 left, destination 444.
Oh, Nordic 8 on the back side of
Okay, 140 back, Paramount Tower, hello, 1 departure, come here.
Left is clear and the right is clear. We are good to go. We are ready to go. We are on the way back from Malaga. Nice, Skolvik. Hope you enjoyed it. Malaga is nice though. Exactly, DJ, exactly. Yeah, that looked really interesting indeed. Is it that windy? Could be.
Short November, ground on 2
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, 240 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 190 and 310, runway 19 right, search for
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Okay, ready, take off.
Okay, Papa, Quebec, runway 19 left. Clear to land, wind 240 degrees, speed on variable.
Setting thrust.
Okay, 19
Press set.
120.4 fast double I, connection 444.
Checked.
V1. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Approach 120-450 Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Ha det bra. Monday 120-450. Flaps 1, speed checked, speed interval to 20. Oslo approach, god ettermiddag, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, passing 3300 feet. Flaps up, speed checked. Cloud 210, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. 210 set. Flaps up, yes. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, backs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up another 200 meters, standard passing 4,700 feet. Now, plus minus 0, after takeoff checklist complete.
P210 knots for Ecolima.
Neptune. Neptune? Okay, that's actually a really nice call sign. Yeah, Gigan's speed into it now.
Descend via transition clear left from the 19 left, Emirates for Echo. Sorry, Emirates for Ecolima.
5 minutes by.
Nordic 617 approach to approach 19 flexible 100. Lufthansa 20
I can definitely feel that it is turbulent. So that segment is quite right.
Okay, then 7 speed 160 to the Ranger to 5.
160 right on the 6, get us back.
Okay, that's the friction. Get
160 right on the 4, get us back.
Yeah, pass 100.
Speed 190.
Yes, 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 yes. Boom. Fantastic. Exactly, DJ. Exactly. Yeah. I wonder what happened there if that was. Yeah, that, it looked really strange.
127.25 by Scandinavian 444.
Nordic 5 Lima, D5,
105 km.
maintain a semblance with established 19 left.
Okay, then the new keep up the power or
So frustrating that we didn't have time got that direct yet. I think we should increase our cost X to 40. We had a fuel for it. Cost next, 40, execute. Save a little bit at least. We are delayed. And we have just... Then we could just got at 20 minutes on the ground, and that's basically nothing. So that's not really what we want, is it? Yeah, it's basically nothing. Direct hit mode Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Hit mode, confirm, execute. There you go. Wonderful, wonderful.
Lufthansa 146 approach, hello, expect that approach on the 100. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, contact Polaris 127 250
Polaris 127 250 Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Ha det bra.
Emirates 4 Echo Lima, speed 16024.
12725. Polaris Roll, god ettermiddag. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, passing flight level 160.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, Polaris control from flight level 300.
Climb 300, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. 300.
384, contact Polaris control 120, decimal 650.
300 set.
Polaris on 120, decimal 650. Scandinavian Spaceport. Caroline 453, resume on navigation direct airspace. Caroline 453, resume on navigation direct airspace.
What is the current weather in Haugesund? Okay, I see 3,500.
Canadian 1327 identified. Clear direct Agnil, when ready, descend category 120. Canadian 1327 identified. Clear direct Agnil, when ready, descend category 120.
Clear direct Agnil and when ready, descend flight level 120, Scandinavian 1227.
Caroline 310, descend category 160.
Down to flight level 160,
Nordic 272, descend 3000 feet, Caroline left, runway 21.
Yeah, we need a minimum visibility of 1300 meters. It is 3005, so we should be able. 460. Oh, that was the wrong one, sorry.
Approach 120, and report time speed, Nordic 778. Polaris control below, Scandinavian departure, and I'm for 100, Claim 509, Polaris control, clear direct T-Fan, climb flight level 360.
Yeah, yeah, Zero Taxi. Again, there is something with the aircraft though that is disconnected or going away from VNAV before descent. It is a feature with the aircraft, but I just don't remember what reason it does it. That's the only thing. I don't remember the reason why.
Take call sign.
Because again, there is a feature with the aircraft. Or like it is made to. Yeah, there is a reason why it does it, but again, I don't really remember.
The 647 at DDAC, follow published speed.
I don't remember why it does it. Why?
647, contact Oslo approach 120, that's decimal 450.
Yeah, Zero Taxi. The thing is that it shouldn't have anything to do with the VREF in FMC. It is something else. But when I've encountered it, it normally does it right before descent. Especially if you're overflying the descent. I actually don't remember what the reason for it was. I just don't remember because it's such a long time since I've encountered it. but I've never heard anything with that it disconnects the VNAV after descent when you're doing something in the FMS. Never heard of that before. So maybe that could be a bug. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. We can. I don't think we don't really have much time in. We're going to be handed over soon, so we probably going to do the briefing nevertheless after the descent. So I think that's fine.
Norwich 272, wind is 30 degrees 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Norwich 272.
They were scattered 200 feet. Oh no, I didn't see that one. Ah no. That is 173 feet lower than it should be. That's why the weather is so bad. Not because of this wind, but the scatter at 200 feet. Ah, didn't really recognize it before now. Ah, and broken 500. Broken 500 is okay. Scatter at 200, not okay. So I don't think we're going to be able to land on first try, to be honest. So we'll have to see if we need to divert today. That might be a possibility. We will just check on the relay aircraft here. They should have departed. There you go. There they are. No, that was another flight. There you go. They're at 24. Wait, they're at 24,000 feet. Why are they at 24,000 feet? So we'll wait and see if we need to divert or not. So we should be looking into all the diversion options as well. For example, Gardermoen is, to be honest, Gardermoen is the best option, to be honest. But not for the passengers though. Then this would be, but again, the weather isn't really great here either, but we should be able, if we can do an auto land for example, but there's quite some strong winds as well, so it is right in the limit for the auto land capability as well. It isn't far away. If you just check, I think there is at least one runway something here in Stavanger, yeah. So runway 18 has category 23, fails to go. Has category 23 approaches. Yeah, it's just runway 18. But the winds are at 29. That's going to be tailwind. Cross tailwind. Cross tailwind. So that isn't really good. Is Bergen? The weather in Bergen does look quite a bit better. So I mean, so it would be preferable to divert to Bergen, to be honest. It is much closer to Karmøy, so it's easy for Norwegian to get the passengers down there. So optimally, we want to divert to the airport closest to Haugesund. So yeah, that's the thing. We want to do that. We don't want to return back to Oslo. The good thing with returning back to Oslo is that we are there ready for the flight to Kirkenes. The unfortunate thing is for the passengers though. But when we are deciding this, we shouldn't really think about the best for the passengers. Like, we could have in mind, but we need to like divert to an airport we actually can be able to land on. Because if we divert to Bergen and we can't land there, then we suddenly don't have fuel enough to get back to Oslo. So that's the thing. I mean, we did tag up. Confirm that for 9 Bravo Hotel.
9 Bravo Hotel, affirm 120.650.
120.650, 9 Bravo Hotel, bye bye.
Fairland 443, contact Polaris Control 120.650.
650. Polaris Control, god ettermiddag, Norwich, 9 Bravo Hotel, flight level 300. Ah.
121.9 total Norwich Airport.
We need to do the briefing nevertheless, so after the descent. Paradise Control, god ettermiddag, Nordic, Nana Bravo til Flight Level 300. Ja, but what? Clear the Ulvos 1 Victor arrival, direct to bomb up, and with descent 140 Nordic Time Bravo til. 140 set, execute. Two attempts, both of them we were lapping over another station. But again, Bergen could be an option as well. We have winds coming from the north. So we're landing still 17 though, so that didn't really save us much time. So again, we could divert to Bergen. We just need to make sure that we have enough fuel. So we will decide on that if we need to think about doing or pulling the diversion car here. If we need to divert now, that's going to be the first time we are diverting on the channel. Actually, I don't think we have diverted before here, so that's great. At least what I think we should, if we should decide between Bergen and Stavanger, definitely go for Bergen. But probably optimally for Oslo. We'll just wait and see if what the weather is looking like in Haugesund.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. We are back in cockpit. Ryanair 7182.
There you go, we have got our descent. Plans for the next weekend, yes, Skolvik. The plan is to fly at least. I don't think anything like special happens in the next weekend that makes me unable to fly anything. Should be able to fly next weekend. So yeah, we haven't really done the. Oh, the weather is improving. That's great. 290 18 11 24. 100. Descend flight 100, expect RMP runway 31 Nordic 9 Bravo 0. No, that was wrong. We got to use auto brake at least. Wait, Speedbird Concorde? What? 37 minus 5. That is. Yeah, that's 32. Have we now disconnected? Yeah, now I see what you mean. What? Never experienced that before. And at least you could re-gauge it right away though. Huh. Maybe that is something new with the new nav database, I don't know. Okay, I've never experienced that before. Never. Huh. Yeah. First time there. That's really strange. Does the real aircraft do that? I mean, normally you should be able to do all of that before you descend, or even the briefing. You haven't really done that now, but yeah. Should we do a briefing then? We don't really need to do the Ulvos. No, we are skipping this star. We fly directly to the initial phase, so initial approach phase. So when they call for approach briefing. This is chart 12-2 for the RMP runway 31, Haugesund, no effective date. Again, we expect the RMP for runway 31, coming about bomb up, initial approach fix 4,000 feet, continue to Lesmu, 3,000, maximum 230 knots, initial fix, before we're turning final for the RMP for runway 31. Revetting is 313 degrees. I normally forget to actually set that, so just make sure that we have that. So yeah, for for the radio have set the Karmøy VR on standby on radio number 1 in case we need any DME readings. If we can just get runway 31 and we want just take a 5-mile ring. That should be good enough. It's going to be an over 3 regular path, minimums at 460 feet. So at the moment the minimums is higher than the broken layer 300, 73 feet above. So we'll wait to see if we're going to be able to see the runway there. So yeah, we will go into that later on. We're going to capture at 3000 or higher. Transition level, do we have 80s in Haugesund? Transition level 80. So transition level 80. And for the mist, we're just going to climb to Bavsa to 2005 feet, turn left direct to VR, and the VR holding climb to 2500 feet. So yeah, we also do have a terrain from threshold to 0.7 nautical miles on the extended center line and penetrate visual segment surface. Other than that, there's nothing else significant to note about. We are landing with flaps 40, VRF 132. Wind correction is going to be 9 knots. Yeah. 3. Yeah, so we're wind correction of 9 knots, so just got to insert that as well. Wind correction 9 knots. We now disconnect again, what? We now, there you go. Message should clear itself out, yeah. So, that should be all good. Also auto brake 3 in use and full reverse thrust. Yeah, the runway length isn't very impressive here. Airport chart 10-9, no effective date. Landing runway 31 here. We have a runway length of about 2,100 meters. So yeah, again, it isn't really the longest, so we want to make sure that we are able to stop in time. We do have a caution here. Wind shear, turbulence may occur on short final runway 13 and 31, especially with winds 170-270 degrees, about 25 knots. Deer may occur close to and on the airport as well, so we need to look out for deer as well. That's quite cute, to be honest, but don't want to run over them. Other than that, the taxi, we just got to backtrack and then vacate by Alpha and then to our stand. When it comes to the weather isn't really the best. The visibility have improved, but we still have some lower scattered clouds at the moment that could make it a bit harder to see the runway. So we need to prepare for to do a go around here. Other than that, it isn't looking really bad. It's a bit windy, but again, it is the scatter at 300 feet that is mainly the issue here. Other than that, things are looking quite alright. Any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude set to 100 feet, recall, checked, auto brake 3, landing data, VRF 132, minimums 460 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Zero taxi, yes, I mean...
Any chance we could know our...
yeah, you could do that. Are you going to have sound on or what? Just wondering. But it's okay for me.
Thank you very much.
Okay for me. Just wondering if you're going to have sound on or not.
Doctor 1-2.8, so some Ryanair 7182, have a good afternoon.
Yeah, we should probably do, yeah, we need to seat the cabin. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. We're landing 8. Flight to 80, free speed, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. You just take speed into Venta. Yes. Yeah, the PA, so we're landing 18, so we're landing in about 15 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering av frem fra cockpiten. Vi begynte med nedsingen for en liten stund siden. Vi beklager for at vi ikke har fått gitt en oppdatering før nå. Vi har vært litt mye å gjøre her fremme. Så vi har da begynner å nærme oss Haugesund, det andre rundt 15 minutter. Vi har en værrapport for dere her også. Vi har fortsatt en del vind kommende fra nordvest. Det også sikten har økt, men vi har fortsatt noe lavere skydekke som gjør det litt utfordrende her, og 11 grader. Så på grunn av dette skydekket så kan det hende at vi må avbryte landingen inn til Haugesund. Vi får bare vente og se hvordan det går. Så bare vær forberedt på at vi må holde over flyplassen og vente på at været eventuelt forbedrer seg i løpet av ettermiddagen. Men vi håper så meget at vi kommer oss ned på første forsøk. Ellers, vi har fått et veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi tar klart å fly med oss, og vi håper å se dere på oss neste flytur. Og så ønsker vi dere en fin ettermiddag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. We began our descent a little bit for a little while ago. We are sorry that we haven't given it up yet. We have been a little bit busy with preparing the approaches of one here in front, so we are sorry for that. But now at least we do have a weather report for you. We have currently still a bit of wind coming from the northwest in Haugesund. There is about 11 degrees centigrade. The visibility have improved, but we still have a low cloud layer that is making it little bit more challenging here. So we wait and see how it goes. We really want and hope we are going to be landing on first try, but be prepared that we need to abort the landing because we can't see the runway for the required time. More than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant afternoon. Thank you. Yeah, why not? We can just go with the flow. Yeah, still a taxi. That might be because because of the NAV data format. That could be the reason though. But okay, that's fine for me. Again, I think it is probably the new nav data format or something. I don't know. Yeah, you're welcome. Bare hyggelig. Ja, jeg kan hjelpe. Eller ja. Okay, passing flight level 100. Okay. So, 1,000 to go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you for coming with it.
No problem.
Oh. Descend 4000 QNH102 for Nordic and Bravo. 4000 is set 1024. Oh, 15. Oh, 1024. 1024. And approach checklist. Altimeters Ganesh 1024, passing flight level 80, passing 80,000. Now, plus minus 0. Approach check is complete.
Squawk 4551, station.
Yeah, it's plus 11 degrees, we don't really need anti-ice there. I think I should move over to the terrain radar, and you can choose first of can use the terrain. Sorry, the weather. I use the terrain. Really bumpy. Bravo, cleared RP, runway 31, Nordic, and Bravo 2. Should be able to hopefully be landing on first try here. We have the weather have been improving for the last updates, so met reports. So we should be able to land first try. Because then the cloud layer probably maybe increased now because it is 20 minutes since that update was written. So yeah, we'll just also go ahead and look at. Yeah, the weather is beautiful in Oslo. So there you go. Looks much better. You can definitely see that's a low cloud layer indeed. We are passing 5,000 feet and we are not even past the cloud layer yet. So that's fantastic. Yeah, speed into end, fast to go. It's 220 knots. You can continue down to 500 feet. 500 cents.
The ground gets land 35.
Flaps 5, speed checked.
Temperature 40, FM 40, eco. Alpha direct Charlie. You confirm?
Speed 200. Set.
Yeah. Lufthansa 800, proceed direct to Boston.
Okay, we are turning final speed 180. Set. Runway heading is 313. 300 set. 12 12 degrees, yeah. Don't need anti-ice then. What's wrong one?
Control, hello, 338 Delta. See flight level 270 and, sorry, 280 ready for descent. Hello, run ready.
Can't see the ground at the moment, no.
Then when ready, flight level 100 on 337.
Posteriorico, possible contact 10 minutes.
2500.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Okay, we have contact with ground. It looks like the weather is better than it is on the report on the meter. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Go, yeah, I can actually take one second. Camera crew takes his landing, please. Land checklist 2 flaps. Cap call, given. Enter start switches, continuous. Speed brakes armed, landing down, flaps, holding 15. We have runway in sight. Wonderful. Yeah, the weather is much better than it was reported on the meter. Straight land 3 on the Nordic 9 Bravo T. Flaps 25, speed checked.
I still go direct now, still good distance.
Flaps 40, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps for the land, 40 green light. Landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stable, clear to land. We have visual contact with the runway as well. Disconnecting. $2,500 on the mist. Set. Okay, 3 whites correcting.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
brakes, manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo-Haugesund-Oslo-Bergen. Flight time 39 minutes. So 6 minutes shorter, but we're still 5 minutes delayed. So just do a quick and easy left turn here. If we are allowed to do that. That is wonderful aircraft. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope we are doing well. Yeah, the weather have improved quite a bit. Alfa stand number 2, Nordic 9 Bravo til ha det bra. Stand number 2, that is you. Oh, the aircraft actually stopped. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, yeah, so the weather was much better here than expected, but we are still delayed. So that isn't good. We have 20 minutes now to depart out of here. Less than 20 minutes. So this is going to be tight. Go ground power, check the number 1.
Carbon, continue the left turn, heading 09 or 0.
Roll Torsberg complete.
Go ahead.
6620.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Expect ILSB.
Read loud and clear.
Roger. For Captain, roll forward ES elevator. Stand by, DLL starts getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
The boarding requested.
Roger. Cabin crew, you can begin the boarding once the stairs are attached. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probit off. Hard opal set. Flaps up. No light, parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. And weather radar, of course I forgot you. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist complete. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. That's more correct. Haugesund-Oslo, view. Edit.
Passengers to boarding starting.
Generate.
Goodbye.
Flight time 38 minutes and 40 seconds to be exact. Minutes, there we go. There you go, everything should be almost complete now, so we can finish up the shutdown checklist. We can go ahead and do that. Haugesund-Gardermoen, parting 1340, fly now. 737-800, Echo November Tango, Vatsim. Shutdown checklist, below the line. Techno completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Good. First we can go ahead and run out and do the walk around. I'll be prepared. So, Echo November Hotel Delta to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be in Nordic 191. Departure. Runway 31 via the Odinu 1 kilo or something, isn't it? Yeah. Not Odinu, but Odinu. Yeah, it was Odinu. I thought it said Odini. Odinu 1 kilo. After Odinu, it's going to be Tango 70 to Adopi. Tango 70 to Adopi. Arrival. Expecting one on the right and Adopi 3 Mike via Baba. Post next going to be 9 final reserves. It's going to be 2 tons. We need to go ground. Yeah, 4.4 tons is what we want from ground. Forgot to do that during the flight. Was a little bit too much happening there. 305.51, 305.51. Average ISS plus 5, minus 46, minus 41. 7,000, that is correct. 250, and it's going to be 80. 310, 200, 100, and the connection also is 1014. Execute, yeah. 239, 239, 239, 249, yes. Good, yes. Oh, that's interesting. Really fast to go around. Do we even have live weather online? Now I begin to wonder a little bit. Bum, bum, yeah. So the real aircraft went to go around, okay. Yeah, then we did that. That was the same thing. Maybe the simulator weather improved a little bit too fast, too quickly, or like too much too quickly. But I mean, they're trying on the second attempt now though, so it looks like they might be able to do it then. Just going to turn down the brightness here as well. Okay, so MFRA is going to be 1,100, 1,100. Great. Again, we are scheduled to depart in about 10 minutes. We haven't even finished deboarding. Isn't that great? Oh, what happened there? Just going to reload again, just to make sure. And we can request refueling. Yeah, okay, I see. The weather... What? Why is the weather always getting worse after we have landed in Haugesund or when we are approaching a landing? I see why they went around. The weather is so much worse now. Now. It's so much worse now. What? Okay, that's interesting. It is always like that as well, that's the thing. Always. We get a little bit dark here as well, so we can go ahead and... We're going to fly up to Kirkenes. It's going to be dark basically both to and from, so yeah, that's going to be great. Wind available 2 knots, 13-14. At 52 knots, yeah, that's a little bit too much. Expecting one on the right, that runway is definitely not wet. Yeah, that shouldn't be anything to be concerned of when it comes to the landing, at least in Oslo.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Why do we suddenly have so much less fuel?
Until the fuel truck arrives and asks to do it.
Yeah, probably GSX that have just drained our fuel tanks. Oh, that's unfortunate, Nikolai. Are you finished and is it working? Or are you still working on it?
Until the fuel truck arrives and asks to do it.
Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course.
Roll Storsby Foxy.
Go ahead. Just going to confirm the...
Okay, or back
yeah,
to offloaded. Steel crossing is now empty and I'll see a Storsby you next time.
Okay, thank you, see ya. So our aircraft is now fueling up. Sluggish, welcome, opening well. Yes, it is going to be a long day today. It is 4.5 hours just flight time to and from Kirkenes. So yeah. I mean, it's enjoyable though, that's the most important thing. Or actually, to be honest, not anymore. We are departing in 9 minutes out of air. So that is not really enjoyable. Yeah, Nikolai, yes, it is after the update. They have released an update to fix it, but it doesn't look like that update worked for you. But yeah, it was after the update with the new nav data format and so on that messed up everything. For some users. I didn't encounter anything, thankfully. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding.
I see why they go around though.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Boarding requested.
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
Okay, thank you.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Read it out and clear.
For Captain. Radio check ES Koslete. DLL contact Ruben Deer ready Torsby snap roll.
Roger. So yeah, I mean, that's the only problem with like a flight simulator. The weather isn't 100% accurate. So if the weather would have been like, the weather was probably worse when we actually landed in real life than it was in the sim. That's the downside. The weather isn't 100% accurate. I mean, of course it isn't, but it's hard to predict weather in general. But the weather should actually have been worse when we landed, but it wasn't. So we were just lucky, to be honest. So yeah. But yeah. So maybe they need to divert as well. I mean, unfortunately for us though, then that we can't divert then. We are never doing that, so... Yes, should we do a good old... Okay, Benjamin, welcome back first of all. And then we can do our departure briefing, shouldn't we? If I just can find what we need first. I hope we don't need to return for an engine failure or something, because that's not going to work. Departure... Odinu, 1 kilo. What's the initial climb clearance here? Should probably request our clearance first as well. The 80s in Haugesund here. I didn't pin it. Why didn't I pin it? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? 80s is 18175. 118,175.
Information officer. Time 1320 Zulu. Expect RNC approach. Runway and use 31. Transition level 80. For clearance at startup, contact Polaris Control 120.65.
Hello.
290 degrees 179.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Light trickle and
Thank you.
Cloud. Broken at 400 feet. Temperature 11, 2.11. QNH 1024. This is Carmi Information Officer. Time 1320 Zulu. Expect RNC approach. Runway and use 31.
If I heard correctly, it was the information Oscar. So then we'll go for that. Information Oscar, stand number 2. Polaris Control, hi again, Nordic 191 at stand 2 with information Oscar, requesting alpha clearance to Gardermoen. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Please arming update Dorsa. Let you know that we will have the road. Ian, I'll contact you again once we are done.
Nordic 191 is cleared to Gardermoen via the Odinu 1 kilo departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5514. Roger. So 5514, 6,000 feet. So yeah, the aircraft now is looks like they're following the missed approach procedure at the moment. So they might then be going to haul over Haugesund to see if the weather can improve. I feel so bad for them. Again, was the flight simulator that made us actually make the landing. Wait, oh, does it say from Oslo to Haugesund? Oh, sorry, I'm thank you for that, Slakish. Yeah, that's all correct. Didn't I think it? Oh, okay. No, wait, that's not there. Sorry for that. It is to Oslo first, of course. Thank you for that. Not quite sure how that slipped through. Yeah, that's correct in the description, but it was incorrect on the title. That's like the perfect thing, isn't it? Okay, should we do a departure briefing? So we can begin with the... we are going through the emergency briefing. Again, if there's anything you want me to go through that again, please ask. Other than that, we've done it already, so we don't really need to go through that again. We can go right to straight to the taxi. 10-9, no effective date here in Karmøy. When party stand 2, we could expect a straight push, take a right turn, taxiing down via the apron, and then via Charlie. We can see if, I think there is a possibility. Yes. No, forget it. We're going to use full length for runway 31, so we're going to do taxi by Charlie, then backtrack, runway 31, and then depart from there. We do have a caution with wind shear. Turbulence may occur on short final for runway 1331, so that's something we could encounter on a departure. especially with winds 170-270 degrees, about 25 knots, and we also have a caution with the deers in the vicinity and on the airports. We need to look out for that. We don't really want to run over them, so good to look out for them. I wonder if that's coming in, if there's going to be animals in the new simulator, if you're going to like have moving deers in the vicinity here now, since that's the caution here at this airport. That would be so cool to see. But yeah. Other than that, weather is not really good. It is currently raining and low visibility, so we need to be a little bit extra cautious. Other than that, nothing else significant or anything special today here at Haugesund. And again, the runway 13, correction 31 is wet. For our side, departing Odinu 1 kilo departure, chart 10 at 3 alpha, again no effective date. Departing on runway heading 313 degrees until we're passing 2,000 feet. We'll take a right turn towards Odinu. MSA 4,200 feet here in Haugesund. Initial climb up to 6,000. No noise abatement is needed when it comes to the threats again. We do have lower visibility, so just to be a little bit more cautious in the area here now. And we can also expect some close-in obstacles, especially now again with the low visibility and close-in obstacles expected. Even a higher threat, because we can't see them. So that's also something to note with the higher obstacles and the lower visibility we have at the moment. Other than that, when it comes to the engine outside, for example, we will just fly straight ahead and not fly 25 but 15 miles out, so we're not too far out from the airport in case we suddenly need to return, so we're not over the ocean. So we'll just fly straight ahead, 5,000 feet, 15 miles and hold. So then, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete then, so we will just go ahead and select a 15-mile ring. Ring wrong. There you go. Oh yeah, DJ. Yeah, I mean that could. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. That could definitely be a reason for it. That could. Go ahead. Thankfully, I have a little bit more time on the ground in Oslo. 10 minutes extra than normal. 40 minutes instead of 30, so that's fantastic. Okay, Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the stairs. You can just close up the doors.
No problem.
Great. So, brief for checklist to the line. Pins and cores, removed, oxygen. Sorry, forgot to test it. Tested 1%, natural absolute race pitches, normal auto. Sorry, there you go, normal and auto. Window weight, on, presentation mode selector, auto. Flight instruments, we are tracking 042 degrees, QNH 1024, reading about 95 feet. That's 90, so -5 on the standby. Park brake set, engine starter is cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Brief our checklist to the line is complete. Then we can do a PA, flight time about 40 minutes, sorry, 45 minutes. Ja. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Haugesund til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi er litt forsinket, vi beklager så mye for dette, så det kanskje ser så er værforholdene ikke så veldig gode i dag. Så det har jo noe å si for forsinkelsen. Vi håper at vi skal ta til så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen i dag, og så takker vi for deres tålmodighet gjennom forsinkelsen. Men for at vi skal være klare å ta av herfra så fort som overhodet mulig, så må dere sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste og følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kom fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taxitur i dag, så er den forventet til å bli ganske så kort. Vi kommer til taxi ned her, og så kommer vi da taxi på rullebanen og snu på enden, før vi da tar av mot nordvest, før vi da kommer til å svinge mer østover mot Oslo. Forventer en marsjer på rundt 31 000 fot i dag. Det kan være litt turbulens her og der i en av flyvningen, så det kan hende at setepetlyset kommer til å gå litt av og på en av flyvningen. Men alt som alltid så anbefaler jeg fortsatt å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort noe turbulens som ikke var forventet i en av flyvningen. Ellers, vær i Oslo ser faktisk egentlig veldig bra ut, i hvert fall i motsetning til Haugesund. Vi har litt grann variert vind for øyeblikket, det er 13 grader, og så ser det ut som det er bare noe få skyer som er i området. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you very welcome on board this flight from Haugesund to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to approximately 45 minutes. We are a little bit delayed at the moment, we are very sorry for this. As you can see, the weather outside isn't really the best, that has something to do with it, and there's other factors as well. We hope to be able to catch up as much as possible after departure and throughout the flights, and we thank you for your patience as well for this. But for us to be able to depart as soon as possible, if you then can please sit down, take no seatbelts. And for all safety on board, as always, we recommend you follow the important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi today, that isn't really expected to be very long. We are going to taxi down, and then we're going to enter the runway, backtrack the runway, so we can use the entire runway today. Departing north-westbound before we're then turning more to the northeast towards Oslo. We're expecting a cruise at 31,000 feet today. We do expect some turbulence here and there throughout the flight as well, so the seatbelt light might go a little bit on and off. But as always, we still recommend to the seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is beautiful. It is just fantastic when we compare to Haugesund here now. We do have a little bit variable winds around. There is about 13 degrees centigrade and just a few clouds here and there. Other than that, please sit down, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. I messed up that one again. I'm always messing that one up. Why? Welcome aboard. Shorter than expected. A little ATC delay. Okay, we can fire up the APU and finish up. So we got the load sheet, so that's going to be 56.8 tons with no extra fuel on board, so that should be good. That is within limits. So 3-valve, wet, 56,800 and 20.7. 20.7. It is a wet runway indeed. That's the departure here. 290, 17, 11, 24. 290, 17, 11, 24. Otherwise, 3-1, that's runway wet 5, optimum, anti-ice off. Yeah, everything looks to be good. So let's go to takeoff 248.87 to execute. Takeoff 248.87.3. 87.2, that is within. Flap's gonna be 5, trim is gonna be 5.5 for 16, 27, 32, 16, 27, 32, 16, 27, 32. That is all good. So then we can finish up here. And then we should be pretty much ready to go. Did I already turn on or did I forget to turn it off? I think I turned it on. 132 on the V2 speed, 132. There you go. Everything should be good. Cockpit to ground. What was it? 5.5 units? Yeah. Please disconnect GPU. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Forgot one thing. Forgot to request the winds. Yeah. Okay, Benjamin, hope I wasn't too late to answer that, but see you later then. Learning by doing indeed. We need to check with the real aircraft what happened there, if they have landed yet or not. Okay, the real aircraft is not landing. Okay, there you go. Easy and simple. I mean, yeah, we will find out. Execute, there you go, we are now ready. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,400 kilograms aboard, pumps on, passenger design set, auto brake. RTO, CDP on aircraft completed, takeoff speeds. V1 116, VR 127, V2 1, correction VR 1, we have correction V2 132. MSP V2 142, 313 and 6000 is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. We can go ahead and prepare for push and start. Oh, sorry, you should be there. You go there. Oh, that's frustrating. Go ahead. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a good one, DJ. That's a good one. That'll be bad indeed.
So ES attaches steering in ES intercept. Stand by while we start pushback.
Contact Polaris Control 127
Vonstad, hello, welcome. Hope doing well. How are we supposed to get our push and start clearance here?
Flight 780, 3250 for that. And expect ILS 50, roughly 85.
There's a lot of aircraft now in Norway though, so it makes sense that it's a bit busy.
Polaris on 127.250, similar event to Delta, have you like?
Nordic 191 requesting push and start.
191, push and start approved, QNH 1024.
Push and start approved, QNH 1024, Nordic 191. Before start checklist. Flight doors closed and locked, doors windows closed and locked and collision light on, transponder off, radio entry free and 0. Before start checklist is complete. Public ground cleared, push, brakes released.
Go for captain, steer clear of the stand and your free torchlight not aim.
Thank you. Starting number 2.
På väg.
Starting number 2.
Roger.
I didn't ask for the past cabin layout window. Okay, there you go. Starting up number 2.
Vänligst-talet. There are 2 emergency. That. Should the cabin exit?
Yeah, it looks like the relay was destroying again.
Your parking bracket. Skulle kabinen.
Parking brake is set. Parking brake is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect control.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Start number 1.
Indian.
And number 2 is stable.
Scanning in 686, 300 knots.
Ide Hushamsen. We ask that you make... Vi ber om at du søker... While we... Men... Thank...
Patrick 280 descent 4000 to Bravo. Indicated 170, but we can go faster if you want.
Okay, number 1 is stable. Copy ground, we have 2 good air starts, you can disconnect.
I'm trying to maintain 200 with our Sonana Bravo.
Oh, that's wrong switch again. That was also the wrong switch. Physical is better, isn't it? Can't misclick. Bit delayed. I mean, we are at least not as delayed as the real aircraft, because they are really delayed. They haven't even landed yet.
For Captain, walks right out to start up on all engines and no EF disconnected. No sepair EF, please tell your foot torstyle code. DLL get also was disconnected now, still have our safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left and I'll see you next time.
Thank you for that pin on the left. Pitch straight ahead, have a great day, bye bye. There you go, we have got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist, generators on, Probeat on, anti-ice required, air compress packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alt-10, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 plan 5 green, and APU off before taxi checklist complete.
Speed 180 operator,
Nordic 191 requesting taxi. Backtrack line up 31 and will report when ready Nordic 191. Brakes released. Yeah, left is clear and also right is clear. There you go, now we're moving. Hello.
Hi Captain, the cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you, come when ready.
No problem.
Oh. What's happening with his mic?
Okay, no problem.
Radeon and arrival localized at 35. 160 on 26. No, 180 on 26, so.
Yeah, 180 up to 6 if you're able. Just let me know if you need this, so.
Yeah, we can try it with the Radeon, no problem.
Okay, there we have quite a bit of wind, yeah. Okay, so we are clear to enter. Right looks to be good and clear. Left is clear. Before take a checklist.
Thank you very much for the rating.
Flaps, 5 land, 5 grids, stabilize stream, 5.5 units, set, chemical, given. Before take a checklist complete. Why are we taxing so slowly? Okay, that's my fault though, but still. Okay, we can go ahead and take terrain on my side and veteran on first officer side.
Good evening, Canadian 5-liner. Alpha, coordinate, parking stand 1, because I am getting Oslo, Vision Oscar, 145.
Paul Shelton, hello, welcome, opening well. Oh, the relay car just landed. That's great for them. I was a little bit late for them though. They're landing when we are departing basically. Yeah, that's great for them though. May we please just turn around.
Close control, hello, go, Kilo India, Mike India, passing 2,500 feet. Kilo Mike India, service control, direct there, and flight current bear at by level 260, so if you like it.
We are ready to go, we just need to confirm that to
Padang to Papa River.
Ready to catch.
This was the same thing when we was got the request of a taxi clearance in Oslo. There was like two clearances that needed to be given first, and some other things as well. So that's great.
We'll report when holding point
Looks like the rain has stopped. Yeah, then we shouldn't use the wipers then.
The other station looking for good. Steady Scandinavian 5 Alpha, confirm. Confirm.
Oh, it's a loud lady, yes indeed.
Scandinavian 5 Alpha, clear to go the 1. Speed 1 kilo departure. Climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 6,541.
got to set up for X. Not got to...
Climb 6000 and 6541, Scandinavian 59.
Nordic 191, ready for the departure. Finally. Okay, for takeoff 31, Nordic 191. Okay guys, takeoff. Finally. Setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1 speed check. Climb flight level 310, passing currently 2500 Nordic 191. 310 set. That was perfect. Flaps up, speed checked. Okay, I guess it's... Oh, that's... thank for that. Standard and standard. After takeoff checklist. Yeah. I'll take a checklist. Engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps. Up and load and altimeters. Standard passing 3,300 feet. Now. Plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. It's really turbulent indeed.
Full of control of Scandinavian 175 flight level red stop.
Beautiful. Always good weather up here. Fantastic. You have an aircraft here as well in the vicinity. We still have Polaris control online over Polaris East and Oslo approaches on them as well. That's great. So yeah. We can go ahead and delete the climb 1, and we're landing 48. Okay, we're going to increase that cost next to 40. 40, execute, and we'll probably save. Yeah, then we're landing. I was going to France 40, 33, so 35, so still land behind schedule, but I'm going to be able to catch up a little bit at least. So there you go, passing flight over 100 as well. And that is good, that is good, yeah. Everything is looking good up there. Wonderful. Yeah. Great. Adrian, hello, welcome, opening bell. I did some more brightness on here. Fantastic.
Bye-bye.
Hello, Operator 8, I'm holding short runway 20, first for departure. Entering the runway 20, left.
Yes. Am I able to eat something before we land in Oslo? May look like it. That would be wonderful. I'm really hungry. I didn't eat anything before I started, so that's that was a good idea.
Portugal, good afternoon. The 10-1 to 940 short, runway 25, that's one bit per bank.
Yes, so we're landing in Oslo at 47. We are expecting what? 126, 125 is 80s, arrival 80s in Oslo. Okay. Easy and simple. We will ask actually if we... I think we should prepare and ask for the RMP whiskey for the 01 left. If not possible, then yeah, we will brief both the ILS and the RMP, and we will ask for the RMP because we are delayed. So yeah, we will ask for the RMP if possible. That would be great if we could use that. Come on, thank you. So arrival star, the Adobe 3 Lima is going to be deactive. We can ILS and RMP whiskey. Yes, RMP whiskey is correct. We can also take the ILS and RMP whiskey for 01 right, just in case they want us to land there instead, for whatever reason. RMP whiskey, 01 left via 11. Execute this. Yeah, and Adobe 3 Lima, of course. Execute. There you go. So 1032. That was hectopascals, not take that one again. 1032. 1032. Come on, there you go. 1032. 115.905. First 110.3 is the ILS for 01 left. And 115.905 on standby. Runway 01 left. It's going to be a 4 mile, and we'll also take a 10 mile as well.
ground,
0506, yeah, 0806 11 15. Six, 8, so 50 or 800. 54, 800. One for 1 minus 5 is going to be 136. 137 is also perfectly fine. Wind correction 5 knots is also perfectly fine. So yeah.
Direct T,
Yeah, so it looks like we're pretty much ready. Again, we are planning for the RMP. That would be fantastic to use that now. Just got to confirm the weather again. Again, the weather should be really good. Air conditions, yeah. So visibility wise, should be anything to be worried about. The wind wise, should be worried about that either. So yeah, should we do an approach briefing then? So, we can begin with our star, first of all. So we do want to request the RP whiskey for 01 left, but yeah, if not possible, we're going to use the 01 ILS, then so we're just going to plan for all of them. So, our star, Adobe 3 Lima is expected, chart 10-2 effective 3rd of December 20. Coming Adobe, maximum 250. Nivdu, maximum 250, Gold Mike 402, 220, and flight to 100. Continue like that via 405, 406, 404, and 455. Before we continue to Valby, maximum 220, above 5,000. MSA is going to be 3,000 feet in Oslo, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And yeah, and we don't really have any threats. 1,000 to go. It's looking good. For our approach, we can begin with the ILS. Yeah, do you know what? We can just we can brief the ILS if we get that instead. We can brief for the RMP. So we want to request the RMP whiskey for the Messenger 1 left. This is a chart. Polaris 127, this 125, Nordic 1 and 1. Ha det bra. 12725. Polaris control, hei, Nordic 1 and 1 at flight level 310.
Nordic 1 and 1, Polaris control, clear through the version Adobe 3 Lima, when ready to descend flight number 120.
Clear the Adobe 3 Lima, when ready to descend 120, Nordic 1 and 1. 120 set. So, we want to request the RMP whiskey AR for runway 01 left. Again, this is an AR approach, so this is authorization required. We do have that, of course. So yes, non-precision approach. Going to hopefully save up a little bit of the delay we have. So we start at the initial approach rate 11, maximum 220, above 5,000. Before we are continuing to send down to 4,000 at Golf Mike 550, maximum to 10 knots. And then the arc starts the left turn, 3,500 Golf Mike 604, 3,000 at Golf Mike 551, that's the initial fix. And then Golf Mike 552, maximum 205 knots, Golf Mike 553, and then to runway 0 left, final heading still 1 degrees. Golf Mike minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. And yeah, Again, it's going to be a left turn. We should be turning final about 4 miles from the runway. Then we should be on final. It's going to be a normal 3-degree glide, minimums at 1,032 feet with the required navigation precision at 0.3. So we need to remember to set that in the FMS as well. Transition level in Oslo, flight of 80. And for our missed, if we need to go around, we're going to climb to 5,000 to Golf Mike 918 at Golf Mike 918, turn left. Then to Gardermoen VR for a new approach, expect waiting Oslo approach. When it comes to the configuration and so on, we're going to configure it a bit earlier than normal, since it is an on position and we are going to do this turn as well. So, going to configure it a bit earlier. We're going to land with flaps 31-37 on the VRF with a wind correction of 5 knots. Normal reverse thrust, no auto brake or manual braking. So yeah, and when it comes to the airport chart as well, 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. We are landing 01 left here. The runway is good. The weather in general in Oslo is also looking really good. Just going to check where we are. We have, the relay aircraft have been changed on the routing. That's because they're delayed though. That's a bummer for us though. Should we just continue? Otherwise we need to wait quite a long time in Oslo. But yeah, at least we know our, so we've got to try to make Alpha 5 or Alpha 6 and attach to stand 2-4, that should be around here somewhere. So Hotel and Golf 1 or Victor and Yankee and Golf. So again, no times, hotspots, any other restrictions, any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Descent. So descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall checked. Auto brake 3. Sorry, auto brake off. Landing data, VRF 137, minimums 1,032 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Yes. Vanbar, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope I'm not too late. A lot to do on the shorter flights it is, so yeah. Just wait a moment here. I will get back. So this aircraft is now going to flight 24 haven't updated, but here it says that this aircraft is going to Bergen at 16:10. So yeah, that's great. I think we probably should just continue up to Kirkenes as planned because we are not delayed. So yeah, I think we should just continue as planned. Ooh, Dubai to Frankfurt. Chaos. Yeah. Isn't that typical? Yeah. Okay, gonna prepare arrival into Oslo. Nice colleague. See you later then. Okay. When it comes to our arrival, if you are expecting something like this, about 15 minutes then. 20 minutes. This is not the weather. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det er kanskje lagt merke til, så nå blir det nedstyres ned til Oslo-Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande rundt cirka rundt 20 minutter. Her i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nord-øst. Det er 9 grader, og så ser det som det egentlig skal være bare noe få skyer området. Ellers vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss, og så hopper vi til for neste flytur. Approach 12045, Nordic 111, ha det bra. 2045.
Also approach, good evening, Katie Reaper is leaving flight level 194 to 7120 on the Canadian 22, Canadian 22, good approach, hello, and approach 180, It's in 120 and we'll extend the hour at 1 moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we have already begun our descent out towards Oslo-Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite alright, with a little bit coming from the northeast, 9 degrees centigrade, and it looks like just going to be some clouds here and there. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant afternoon. Thank you.
127, device over, scanning out, call on time. Bye.
Push approach, Cheyenne, Norwegian 191 passing flight level 180 and requesting RP whiskey for 0 left if possible.
For now, expect pilot approach 0189. Descent flight level 100.
Okay, thank you. Expect ILS 01 right and descent flight level 100 Nordic 191. 100 set.
American.
So 01 right as well.
American 289 approach, hello, expect pilot approach 01 right. I think you're on the wrong star or you're on a heading, so turn left.
195.
180.
Great, heading 180.
Oslo approach, Canadian 4496, climbing through 3,800 for 7,000. Climb to over 210, heading 419.
871. We can just delete the fixed rings for now, and then we will enter it back again. Okay, then we can do a rebrief. So, runway change. We could maybe expect the RP whiskey later, if possible, but for now we are expecting the ILS for 01 right. Chart 11-2 effective 1st of December 22. So we're coming in via Valpu, mandatory 220 knots by 5,000 feet. Continue out to Oslo, maximum 200 knots, 4,000, before to the final for 01 right. Preparing 02 degrees, ILS miss 111.95 Oslo November. Og Echo 012, 1195, yes. Fly minimum 16 to 40 me as always. 871 feet on the minimums, 3 degree glide. And transition level 80, and from mist we're just going to climb on track 02 degrees to 2.5 DME Oscar November Echo, then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000. Expect vectoring by Oslo approach. Still going to be the same landing configuration, so nothing changed there. The taxi. Going to try to wake up Bravo 7. And then taxiing down via Papa and so on down to stand 24 if that's possible. Yeah, that should be it. Any questions? Probably not. Descend 5,000 feet, declination 1015, direct to Ruvol, Nordic 191. Drag required. 1015 is set, 5,000 is set, 1015, 1015, direct to Ruvol, so that's probably for the RMP whiskey for 01 right then. Yes. So, direct to Ruvol, confirm, execute. So now another runway change. At least it's going to be 01 right though. Okay, so another runway change. Now we are expecting RP whiskey for 01 right. This is on chart 12-24 effective 1st of December 22. Just going to monitor a little bit here as well. So, we are coming in by, this is again an RP approach, an AR approach as well, and non-precision. So, we're coming in via Ryvoll, maximum 220 knots, 5,000, descending 4,000, maximum 210 at Golf Mike 646. Continue down to 3,500 Golf Mike 645, 2,500 Golf Mike. Speed currently 250 knots, Nordic 1 and 1.
Nordic 191, give me 280.
Yes, we can take 280, 1 and 1.
Canadian
280 knots, set. We don't need you anymore. Okay, then to 644, the initial fix, and then to 558 before we find the runway 01 right. Minimum 160 knots until 4 DME here as well. Minimums is going to be 998 feet. $998 feet. We'll pass flight level 100. Yes. A normal 3-degree glide as well, so nothing out of the ordinary there. Transition level is still 80, and for our missed club to Golf Mike 917, turn direct to Niri, climb to 4000, turn right direct to Golf Romeo Mike or Gardermoen VR. For a new approach, expect victory. Black body configuration is still going to be the same, and in general it is looking great. Again, the only notable thing again is non-precision approach and an AR approach as well. So yeah. Any questions for the third briefing? Probably not. The nav briefing is complete then. So I think everything here should now be good to go. We should probably just do this. I could just do that. Runway 01 right now then. It's going to be 4 miles and 10 miles. Ground need to wait for the fuel figure. We don't have time to. We don't really have time now to find that out. Did I call the cabin crew to prepare the cabin? No, I didn't, because it had been so stressful with all the runway changes. So they are preparing now. That's wonderful.
Nordic 191, reality will
Via Ryvoll, cleared ILS, correction RP Whiskey 01 right, Nordic 1 and 1. Okay, we are cleared for the approach itself, so that means we can continue down towards 1,000 feet. 1,000 set. And we'll still just maintain 280 for now, until soon. Yeah, Ryvoll is maximum 220. So, cabin is not ready yet, so hopefully that should be ready soon. I don't really remember the packs on board, but yeah.
Slow approach, good day, Scandinavian 369, passing 4,000 feet, climbing 7,000.
Provide estimated approach allow identified climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Scandinavian 269.
Okay, 261, speed 190.
190.
Spinner 261, speed 160 or slower to forward.
Slower.
Okay, we can slow down to 250 knots.
Nordic 191. The other goes yes, you can ideally zero should work for now, but you will have to slow down again.
Okay, we will just continue maintaining for now 250 and Nordic 1 and 1. This is gonna be fun. You can see that on the ND as well, there is All the traffic here.
American 289 return, left heading 04,
Okay, there you go. Can't really extend our flaps either. No, we can't.
Nordic 191 now is not going to work out. Cancel for clear. Turn left heading 0. After another shot in the RQ.
Okay, turn left 360 Nordic 191. Left 360. Okay, heading select. Cancelled approach. Ah. Yeah, I can definitely see that it is not going to work. Oh, we need to...
Gradient 22, descent 5000 feet,
You can just level up for 4000 for now. Nordic 191, do you want us to climb up to 5,000 feet?
Nordic 191 is maintained in 4,000.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you, I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Nordic 191. Turn left heading to
Left 270, Nordic 191. To
American 289.
70 set.
Turn left heading 34, 0, and left 340. Canadian 2 Juliet, speed 220. Speed 220. Canadian pushing Scandinavian.
Canadian. I should land in Oslo by now. I don't think we really saved much by doing the RP whiskey here, but yeah. The thing is that these levels be able to disregard. We don't have the fix anymore, so we will just do this. We will execute. So we have disregard. So we at least have the entire procedure in there again. Left 190, Nordic 191. 190 set. It would be really great to turn right there. That would make it a bit longer.
Nordic 191, with a look. Are we on there? Keep up with it. Going down and håller den längre fram så kommer det att komma från den hela så det egentlig oppstå.
Ah, ok. Ja, da kan vi egentlig bare ta ILS-en da, Nordic 191.
Nordic 191, surface, exit ILS 01,
Vector ILS 0 right, heading 160, Nordic 191. 160 set. Ah! Yeah, disregard.
Nordic 536 approach lower.
Yeah. This didn't really work out, did it? It didn't really say much. 871. Yeah. If we're going to be landing sooner by doing the ILS, then of course we're going to do that. Disregard.
American 289er, P1,
We have done the briefing for this already though, so that's great. We don't really need to do another briefing.
American 289er, A-burn until forward mile.
Canadian 22 confirmed clear the approach.
Canadian 22, descend 4,000 feet via Uka, Canada approach, Silverland.
1000 right, request, get ILS
American 289er, contact now tower, 118, bye-bye.
So speed to 20 knots.
Nordic climb please, clear that it's moved.
Active mode 536.
Do we have the other aircraft in sight? Yeah, there you go. Oh no, that was Radeon itself. That was because we see him on the ND there on the final. Don't really see him. Let's set tower on standby.
Canadian 22, tower, bye-bye. 314, Nordic 191, turn
Left 100, Nordic 191.
Nordic 5 please.
100 set.
Over to Clary, 127, dispatch to Nordic 5 please. Hold up.
Laps 5 speed checked. Left 060, Nordic 191. 060 set.
Nordic 191, left heading 0421, clear 9 approach, 0.
Left 040, clear 01 right, Nordic 191. Left 040 set. The top school there is quite high as well. Okay, we're cleared for the ILS. I like a Warlock and the LNAV is engaged at the same time. That's quite... that's nice. Yes, it's 11195, yes. Oh, there you go, now it is coming. Douglas captured.
Nordic 191, put a spin on
Ja, jeg skjønner at det bare går ikke opp noen ganger, dessverre, men ja.
Nei, den var litt morsom. Beklager det, just vi har gang. Contact tower, 1-8.
Tower 1-8-3, Nordic 1-1, takk for hjelpa, ha det.
Now searching up our charge, it was wrong one. If you give minutes, we can contact you.
7246, okay, no problem. I just thought I would give you a better route since you're facing opposite side of gang.
Glass capture.
No problem.
Cargo Tower, god ettermiddag. Nordic 101 established LS 01 right.
Nordic 191, Gardermoen Tower, god ettermiddag. Expect stand 65.
Expect stand 65, Nordic 191. Just do stand 65 now. Don't really care anymore. There you go. And missed approach 4000 is already set. Great. Speed 180. Why does it say we are 1,000 feet below? That doesn't really make much sense. I'm capturing at least, so that's good.
7152 November, idag, Storna, taxi to Björken, Victor, Sierra, to holding point, 300.
Get out of lap 15, speed checked. Cab crew, takes his landing place. Can I checklist to flaps? Cab call, given, enter start switches. Continuous, speed brakes arm, running down, flaps holding 15.
Very good, come on, Shara. What good one right?
Flaps 30, speed shift. Complete landing checklist.
Canadian 22, welcome to Oslo-Bergen.
Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land checklist complete. Approaching 1000, we are stable, not clear to land yet.
Okay, southbound November, we'll hold short, picture meeting.
Nordic 191, 0436,
Clear to land 01 right, Nordic 191.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
And Oslo Canadian 22, Super, they have us actually parking at DI Zone for now. They're quite taxi to that one.
Canadian 22, Dr. 16 November to Alpha North.
November to Alpha North, Canadian.
Follow the Canadian company in front to hold point to base 01.
We'll follow the
400. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
$100.
Rocket to 800.
50,
Okay, Rocket.
40,
I don't have him on
30,
radar, so
20,
local stuff,
10.
I guess. But yeah, 770 is completely
Quarter knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Was it stand 65? Then we want to make it here. Don't really remember.
November, Bravo 1 or Bravo 2, your job.
So yeah, welcome at least to Oslo finally. After a little circling around Oslo. Wonderful.
Nordic 191, taxi Chile, stand 65.
Juliet, stand 65, 1 and 1. Oh, there's a catering truck there. What's Qantas A380? What? Left is clear, right is clear. I didn't know that Qantas flew with their A380s to Oslo. That was like the least. That was like the least thing I would expect here. That is interesting. That's great though. I mean, why not? Why not? Stand 6'5". 6'5". I like how the aircraft is so big that even the other gate isn't even supported for it. If I remember correctly, when the Norwegian rented or leased, not rented, they leased the high flies A380. I think they need to use stairs to get the passenger support because it is such a big aircraft, so they couldn't park it where they wanted it. So, or like on a gate. That looks like to be stand 6'5". At least we can see. An active VDGS there. So we'll imagine it is that one. And the right looks to be clear. The SS there is not going to push on us either. That's great. Okay, I can shut down the number 2 and we can request GPU Z-shocks. Oh, sorry, that was too early. The engines haven't spooled down yet. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger.
Oh,
Captain. Roll quarter ES.
Always forget the weather and the terrain radar.
Stand by, CL and start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shut down checklist to the line. You can also request P-body. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro pal set, flaps up, no light parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, and weather radar off. Shutdown checklist is complete. Cabin crew can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached. So the question is now, what are we going to do? Are we going to follow the aircraft to... Oh, there you go. It's landing. Okay, it's taking a little bit there. So this aircraft is now going to fly to Bergen instead, departing 17:10 in an hour. If we're flying to Kirkenes, we're departing in 20 minutes. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going to happen after I've flown to Bergen. But yeah, it looks like they've switched with either another crew or another aircraft at least. Because they are delayed. We need to decide that now. 42 minutes. But the thing is that we aren't that delayed when it comes to like the real aircraft. The real aircraft is not landing before like 30 minutes or something, 25 minutes. So we just aren't that delayed. So we could perfectly make it, almost. So that's the thing as well. Like if we were delayed like the real aircraft there, that would be something else. But yeah. I think the best option is to just continue to Kirkenes. Again, we can perfectly make it. So yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, I forgot to synchronize the
Everyone's
GSX.
offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. I've flown over 80 times to and from Bergen. That's the thing. I don't really care where we fly, to be honest. It is just that if we're going to fly to Bergen, we need to wait much longer. We need to wait for over an hour. The good thing is that I'm going to be able to eat, so I'm complaining about that way. But the thing is that I also don't know what's going to happen after that. That's the question. Flying to Bergen, they are landing in Bergen at 18:05. Because I don't know the flying that's going to be taking place now. If you're landing 18:05, 18:05 and departing 18:30 from Bergen. So I clicked out. Departing 18:30, landing 19:20 in Oslo. 19:20, 19:20, 19:20, 19:20. Yeah, the thing is that then we're going to fly to and from Bergen, and then I don't know what's going to happen yet. But the thing is that we are now used quite a bit of time just deciding here. It is less than 20 minutes until departure. We're not going to make it. So I think we should just stick with the real aircraft and fly to Bergen. I have the scenery in the simulator, so we should be fine. So yeah, I think we should just do that. Again, this is something we rarely do, is to change our schedule during the day. So I mean, that will probably something fun to do as well. So we'll just wait and see what we're going to do after we have flown to and from Bergen. So we should probably just do that then. Maybe it's just going to be done to and from Bergen, then we're finished. But unfortunate, to be honest. It would be nice to fly to Kirkenes because get more flight time and so on. But again, we're simply not going to make it. It is 15 minutes until we are departing. So yeah, but again, I think in 15 minutes we are not going to make it. We're going to be delayed, so probably best to just let, again, the real life now as well, there's another crew being changed over as well, so that's not us. We're on the aircraft, so it probably makes more sense than to do the Bergen flight instead. I mean, this is really hard to decide as well. It is really hard when I don't have any real world information. For example, it is really hard to decide anything, things like this. And the thing is that this screen, the thumbnail as well, is from Kirkenes, so that's also the problem. So it is runway 23 Kirkenes, and we ended up with not flying to Kirkenes. But again, I have time to eat now, so I'm happy with that. So it's gonna be quite a long turnaround now here. But again, we need to check and just. But yeah, do you guys agree with it? That's the thing. Why is there 1 million aircraft here in Oslo now? What? But yeah, do you guys agree with it? Why is Norwegian here? Sweden operated for Oslo to Gran Canaria? That doesn't really make sense. Go ahead. Like, yeah, making new flight plans would be ready. Yeah.
Okay, all bags have been offloaded. Steel crossing is now empty and I'll see a cross-side you next time.
Yeah. Okay, good to know that we are on the same page. Roger. I did say Roger, not PA. That's two different things. But yeah, again, it had been replaced by another crew, and the aircraft like is on its way back to Oslo. So, and again, this is something we not rarely are encountering. So, why not? Why not? We don't really have anything to lose today. We just have a lot of time on the ground. So we're departing to Bergen. We should actually be parked at stand 24, but yeah, that works fine. Departing at 16:10 UTC, so in 1 hour and 10 minutes. But it is then 40 minutes or something to at least we need to begin to prepare. Not gonna be delayed on the way back. Oh, you're so good with these words here, DJ. So great. Oh, fantastic. Should I request some food from the cabin? That's the service intercom. Probably brief the cabin crew as well with the changes, so we need to make the flight plan and so on. Just going to request some food first and get something in here. I do have something here already, but need to request it from the crew first, don't we?
Hi.
Yeah, hello. Is it possible to just get some food while we're waiting here on the ground? There's been some changes there.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. So yeah. Is it possible to get something before we do any briefing or something?
No problem.
Thank you. That wasn't even an option, so I just said to her I'm going to call you back, so... Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be back shortly. I need to go for a few moments, so we'll be back shortly. Okay, nice, I'm back. Microsoft Food Simulator. Great. You have to see that the night is approaching. See if you have any updates on Flight Radar 24 regarding next flying, because I know which aircraft that is supposed to... Okay, that's our aircraft. They are doing the RMP, that's good for them. Now it is Oslo-Bergen, Kirkenes, Oslo, Oslo-Trondheim. Looks like we're going to fly to Trondheim as well. Are we going to end the day in Trondheim then, maybe? I don't know. We'll just we'll find out. Did that scare you? Oh, that's great. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's great. But yeah, again, we can check which aircraft that we could expect, because it is Rumupapa India that was supposed to do the flight to and from Oslo. So if we are landing back in 1920. Yeah, we're going to fly then to Trondheim as well after Bergen, so it looks like we're going to do 4 more flights today. That's wonderful. Fantastic, isn't it? I mean, why not? We got more flying at least, but less flight time. We've got 4.5 hours flight time if we flew to and from Kirkenes alone. But yeah. Who needs flight time when you can have flights instead? I'm not going to make the flight plans yet. It is only 30 minutes until we at least need to begin to prepare, so yeah. Söndagskos, exactly. True. Yeah, I still need to wait a little bit. Just so I know approximately where we're going to actually be flying today, so I can make the appropriate flight plans in the correct order, that's the thing. Because then it's just go to the next one. Easy and simple. Have we any new updates on the flying? So Oslo-Bergen, Oslo-Trondheim, that's we don't even have the return flights yet, we just have Oslo-Trondheim and Oslo-Bergen. So at least we know. We are going to be flying to and from Bergen and Trondheim. And I doubt it is going to be a crew change in the middle of air. Or in air as well. I doubt it is going to be that. That doesn't really make sense to do either, to be honest. Might call up a standby crew and this crew here can perfectly fly the last flights as well. Yeah, soon landing though. What? I thought it was a 747 for a moment, but it was an FA20. But SES flew the 747 from good old, yeah, where is that again? Oslo to Bergen. So yes. That is not correct. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so Benjamin, it looks like we're going now to fly to Bergen, then going to fly back to Oslo, and then up to Trondheim, and then back to Oslo. That's what it looks for now, at least. I just want to confirm, I should have both Bergen and Trondheim installed, so that shouldn't be anything to be concerned of. All the airports in Norway I have all installed nevertheless. But all the airports outside of Norway and in general Scandinavia actually I have installed via or using add-on linker, so I don't need to have everything installed at the same time. So I should both have Bergen installed, yes, and Trondheim should also be installed. Affirmative. So both are installed already, so that's lucky there. Leake, hello, welcome, hoping well. Yeah, the people in the airport is with the add-on. So if you have the Aerosoft Oslo scenery, then that's something you can enable or disable in the Aerosoft One application, where you download the scenery. Yeah, but what I mean with that, Benjamin, is that I have last time I reset my computer for some issues I had. I don't download all the airports I have and everything just straight away. I download them when I need them, and I'm using add-on linker so I can have all the airports and aircraft I'm normally not using on another folder. So I can just go ahead in that application, enable them, and then they will be moved over to the community folder. So it makes the community folder. So it's less in the community folder, make loading times faster, the simulator running a bit better as well. So it makes that I don't need to have 500 add-ons in the community folder at the same time, basically. But there's like, for example, all the airports in Norway. I have that in the community folder, nevertheless. But for example, if you think about Rome, that's not in the community folder. That's in the other community folder, like I call community 2. So I can just go into the application, enable it, and then it will be going over to the community folder. Or like not physically be moved over, but like will make a shortcut. So it is then going to be in the community folder, but still in the other folder, if you understand what I mean. If you want more information about it, go ahead and just search up add-on linker. Really recommended. Makes the community folder a little bit less less crowded, if you can say it that way. So yeah. Okay, but I mean, again, if you don't really have many modes or airports, then won't really make a huge difference. But if I move everything over from my second folder to the community folder, my loading time is going to increase quite a bit. So it is really handy, and again makes it possible to just have the things I need in the community folder and not everything I don't need at all. So yeah. Should we probably reload Flight Radar 24, see if you have any new updates there? Now it is Oslo-Bergen, Oslo-Trondheim. Just got to teleport back to Oslo, then fly to Trondheim. Easy and simple, isn't it? So we don't have the return legs yet, but at least now the Kirkenes flights have been removed. I think Economy Uniform was the aircraft that was switched. Yeah. So again, we'll just wait. I'm not going to make any fly plans before I know at least a little bit more about what's going to happen, because I'm not then sure when we are arriving back in Oslo. If I'm going to fly anything more than that, I don't really think this crew is going to be then stationed outside of Oslo. That will be quite rude to them, to be honest. What? Lima Echo Sierra Bravo Center? What? That doesn't make sense at all. Barcelona Control, I think it is, want me to contact them. What? I think he sent it to the wrong aircraft. Yeah, Barcelona Control sent me a contact me. I think he wrote down the wrong wrong aircraft code. What? I'm not going to contact him at least. Please contact me on 135355. Yeah, 132355, not 135355. 132. Yeah, if that's Barcelona Control, we are not going to contact him. At least we have Bergen ground and tower on at the moment, but yeah, that doesn't really help us. Is the Qantas? Yeah, the Qantas is still at the gate. We have a company. Almost thought it was competition, but it is company. Yeah, A-Freight is still doing good back there. But we're at least not going to contact Barcelona Control. That doesn't really make sense. Huh. Oh, it takes ages to to get our new schedule up and running. So that not much is happening now, but yeah, what are we going to do? We should actually be making a flight plan and do a briefing, but it is still 15 minutes until we yeah, it's still 45 minutes until our departure, and we don't know where we're going to fly, or partially we know where we're going to fly. So yeah. Isn't it great? So yeah. Again, at least it looks like Bergen and Trondheim is going to be our airports now. It's been a long time since we've both flown to Bergen and Trondheim. Actually, to be honest, Bergen haven't been too long ago, just a few first days ago. But Trondheim is beginning to be a little while. But why are you... He's still trying to get a contact. What? So, sent the message, just probably the wrong aircraft. I'm in Norway. So yeah. Now we can't really disconnect either because then our gate might be snapped off or taken by someone else. So don't really want to take that risk. Ooh. Maintenance vehicle. A neutral one as well. Yeah, actually maybe that was SAS, I don't know. Couldn't really, just a white van. Couldn't really see anything. Still just Oslo and then Oslo-Trondheim. What? 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 He says that I'm showing in Barcelona flight level 70. What? On the map here, I see my aircraft in Oslo. If I go to the map of Barcelona, I don't see any Norwegian aircraft, so that's really strange. He's not kidding either. Okay, that's right. We'll just disconnect and reconnect again. Again, I don't really want to miss my gate that we captured away. That isn't really funny. Why is there so many A380s here? What? There's 3 A380s there. Yeah, so it is 40 minutes until departure. Can you please at least give us the return flight from Bergen, flight radar 24? Please. Just to make sure that, I know at least we are going to Bergen, so that's in box at least, so we can maybe make the flight plan for that now, but yeah, just debrief the crew. The real crew probably already know where they are flying, so. But I think about it, if we are lucky, we might be able to have a sunset to Bergen, and flying from Oslo to Bergen in sunset is the best thing you can do. But depends if you are departing early enough to actually be able to see it. Well, we'll just make the flight plan to Bergen. We are going to be Norwegian 622. Norwegian 622 from Gardermoen to Bergen. We are a 737-800 departing at 1610. Not 1600, 1610. Not 1710, thank you. Our call sign is Oh, Symphony Cargo is in the way. 2 uniform Charlie. One. Sorry, 622. There is. Yeah, so Economy Tango, 01 left for departure Alpha, sorry, 5 Alpha. Yeah, 2 uniform Charlie, that's correct. Nordic 2 uniform Charlie. Oh, the cabling here is always in the way. We are Lima November, Echo November Tango. Yeah, that's 55 minutes, not 1 hour and 15. 55. And then we will just randomly generate a passenger number. Or like yeah, how many packs we're going to have? 189 is the maximum of Norwegian. We are going to have 3. Okay, that was a little bit too low. 167 works better. 3 passengers, that wasn't really much. Calculate and compare. We want a calculator. 167 times 13 is of 2171. 2171. That's 0. 1, thank you. And we are going to have 705 kilograms of cargo. 705. So I'm going to subtract 1466. 1466. 56,960. 1466. 55,495 on the 0 fuel weight. 55,495. Sorry, no, that was 4. Oh, it was 4. Oh, okay, it was correct. Ah, okay, there you go. No step climbs, that is fantastic to see. We plan for 0 left, but probably going to change to something else. Why do we have all the soon as alternate? That doesn't really make sense. We will use Cardamom. The weather here is fantastic, so not in, definitely not Haugesund. That's for sure. Haugesund is out of the picture here. So we can at least reconnect now to the correct. 2 uniform Charlie. Nordic. 2 uniform Charlie. Great, great, great. That is good. So we have now got our new flight plan, and that is great. Want to do a quick briefing to the cabin crew about the situation and so on very soon. Just want to finish up eating here. Yes, indeed, DJ. I think I can agree on that. I think he's quite bored indeed. That would make perfect sense. Oh. Soon finished. should we go ahead and just brief the cabin crew? Yes, hello, yeah, so as you may know, we have got a new route, a new schedule to fly today, or for the rest of the day. We have a little bit more information now. We are going to start to Bergen, probably going to fly the return flight as well, and then we're going to fly to Trondheim. We don't really have the entire route yet, so we will begin with the flight to Bergen, and if you have anything new information about the routing and so on, I mean, if you have time to brief you on it, we're going to do that. But yeah, so we are not going to go, as you may know, not going to Kirkenes. That flight departed 20 minutes ago. So yeah, at least what we have is 2 Bergen and 2 Trondheim, so we're probably going to fly the return flight from Bergen again. And the return flight from Trondheim is also probably expected. I don't think they want us to be finished up there, because we are not really prepared for it. It isn't on our schedule, so I don't think they will be that rude and give us that. So yeah, we will just give you a call and brief you on it when we have more info on the schedule for the rest of the evening. Yeah, other than that, departing at 16:10, so we have about 35 minutes into departure, so just begin to finish, ready up back here, and the fueling should be coming soon. So yes, questions? No? Great. Then we will just begin to ready up. Yeah, again, we have no real information. Flight 24 again isn't really known for being really fast at updating aircraft schedules. They have that. Why is the blink? Oh yeah, that's a Norwegian aircraft. It's pushing back probably. Yes. We can request our new flight plan. So to Bergen it is. Okay, that was actually really cool that it goes in steps. Oh, that was actually really satisfying to look at. Start new flight here, and we can go ahead and add flight plan. We are actually still ATC in Bergen as well. With this flight as well, I'm going to be. This flight is going to be my 500th flight on Virgin Norwegian. So that's also great. Yeah, we are departing 16:10. There you go, 6:22, 16:10. 7:37, Echo November Tango. And we are flying on what's start you, so I don't forget that. Want to restart, sorry, we want to request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Start new flight. Thank you.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
There you go. Norwegian. There you go. There's not going to be any services on this one either. It's too short of a flight. We do have crew on board already though. I think maybe this is a little bit too loud. That's probably better. Okay. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
OK Captain. Radio check i spottede. DLL contact you and dear ready to start roll.
Roger. Hello. Hello.
Hi Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, great. 30 minutes. Do we have any new info from Flight 24? Probably not. Yeah. I don't really think we have it. Oslo-Bergen. Oslo-Trondheim. Okay, no. Okay, so we want to fly from Oslo-Gardermoen, Echo November Golf Mike to Bergen Flesland, Echo November Bravo Romeo. We are going to be Nordic. 2 or 1? I think it is 2 Charlie uniform. 2 Charlie uniform it is. 2 Charlie uniform. Departure, expecting... it says 01 left. We are...
Fuel truck is in position.
More optimally
Please don't
placed
load aircraft
to use
until the
01
fuel truck
right.
arrives and ask to do it.
And that's what we're going to do. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just asked with update Dorsa, let you know that we will start the loading. The and send the final load share once we are ready.
Okay, thank you. But what? Go ahead. Go ahead. There's not even a 5 seconds break here.
Hi there, just Dorsa, let you know that we will start the fueling the aircraft. The and let you know as soon as it's completed.
Roger. Yeah, Benjamin. Enjoy dinner. See you later. Yeah, we're going to call ground, 5.4 tons of fuel, and 2.8 on the final reserves then. Hopefully they got, hopefully the dispatch from Norwegian gave them directly, that would be great. 320. It's going to be 305.51. 305.51. Go ahead. What is it now? Minus 43.
Hi Captain, fueling has been completed.
Okay, thank you. Can you please stop calling me all the time? Want some free space here. The fuel truck is still there though, so just wait a little longer. No, that's a Bergen. 1017. Execute. It's 223 compared to 22, correction 213. 10 North miles. That's good enough. Are we going to fly around like that? Oh yeah, that definitely makes sense. Why do we want to depart 01 right then when we have 0 left is okay, 01 left is actually yeah. If we depart 100, that would be more optimal. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it makes sense to depart 01 right either. It's gonna be a little bit longer taxi, but we are probably going to save on that actually because of that we need to fly around before we can't really do any direct either because of noise abatement. So yeah. It's a little bit cold in here now. Oslo-London Gatwick. Bardufoss, and then flying it to Bergen. Wait, what? Yeah, there was an aircraft arriving for Bergen. Okay, forget it. There you go, departing to Trondheim. This aircraft here, Videre as well. Do we have any other departures from Oslo recently? To the Faroe Islands. Yeah, 01 left makes more sense from where we are going, so we're going to use 01 left instead. There's an Atlantic Airways that just taxis all around the airport, so 01 left, Atla 5 Alpha, execute. I don't really like the blink. Why is the strobe light? Ugh, what was that? Why is the strobe light on? That's the question. Why is it on? So Echo November Golf Mike, and we are going to have a 5 miles, and then we are going to have Insuv. Boom. Should be a... Wait, Insuv is there? Oh yeah, so of course this is Bavad, sorry. It's Bavad. That's not the fixed page. There you go. It is Bavad, not Insuv. No, that was the wrong one. Gonna golf mic. And then 5, please. Thank you. That looks a little bit better. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly, DJ. Exactly. Schiphol is a nightmare. It's It isn't good. It isn't good. Okay, I got to cruise at 32. Airport elevation in Bergen is 150 feet. There you go. Departing in 25 minutes, so we have plenty of time. Just should not be too overconfident about our timing here, otherwise we're going to be delayed because of that. Saying that by experience. Atla 5 Alpha, auto still on the right, correction left. We don't need you. Piasur, Teri Papa. Approach. ILS Whiskey 17. Sorry, 35. Wait, what? Is it 35 or what is it? Yeah, 35. 35, 35, 35. Thank you. It is 35 we have. Yeah. It isn't good if you are entering the wrong wrong runway. Looks like we have a new QNH here in Oslo as well. That is going to be 1017. 1017. Now we have this thing again where we are yeah. That doesn't really make much sense, but yeah. Yeah, the descent forecast low. But are we reading the correct altitude? Yes, we are. As long as we're reading the approximate correct altitude, then we are good. It's probably something wrong. Oh. That's one thing I don't like with the new update here. The zooming is just... It is too much at the same time. It is... Yeah, way too much. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board.
Boarding
are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Thank you.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
I should probably also, when I think about it, maybe also just take Flesland straight away. Okay guys, should we do a departure briefing? So, again, the emergency briefing, we've done that already today, so we don't need to go through that again, unless there is any questions about it. So we can just continue straight to the taxi. Airport chart, 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. We are parked at stand 65 here. We could expect a straight push, taxi down by Romeo Papa November. And we will also see if we can use Alpha 3 for departure today as well. If not Alpha 3, Alpha 2 is also working perfectly fine. When it comes to any note terms, anything in Oslo, nothing significant as we already discussed before, so Oslo is good. Weather is beautiful, currently no winds, runways in one left is dry as well, so just fantastic flying conditions. When it comes to our seat, departing by the Atlap 5 Alpha departure, chart 10-3, effective 25th of March 21, just going to be on the heading to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230, Golf Mike 437, 439er, 614, and then to Atlap. MSA at Gardermoen, 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet. And noise abatement number 2 is in use here. So 15 feet AGL, we're going to set speed to 20, back up to 220. And then after we have passed 3,007 feet on QNH, we're going to cancel speeding 20 and continue acceleration. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. When it comes to the engine outside, we're just going to fly it 5 miles from Gardermoen, and then we're going to fly direct to Bavad and hold. Any questions? Probably not. The now briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Exactly, DJ. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, something wrong with the voice recognition on the add-on here. I'm not quite sure what have happened, but it haven't been really good lately after the latest update. So many bugs, and the voice recognition just doesn't really work. No, still Oslo-Bergen and Oslo-Trondheim. Great. Yeah. At least we are going to do our flight now, so. To Uniform Charlie. We do not have any guys actually online. Flesland, transition level 80, yeah. Runway news 35. That was not the X there. So yeah. We are pretty much ready to go. Okay, that was very bright. Down with that. Okay, pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen. Test the %. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Window heat on. Presentation mode selector auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 280 degrees. KNH 1017. Reading 690 feet. 690 plus minus 0. Sorry, that's actually more 685. So minus 0 then. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Fantastic. Yes, so we want to try to depart from Alpha 3. We don't want to be delayed on this one. Parking is sorry, takeoff means Alpha 3 is going to be 2696, of course. Hello. 2696, flaps 5. That runway is definitely not wet here in Oslo. And we should have the latest METAR, and the METAR is going to be valid for us on our departure. Soon. Og Bergen then, do we have the latest METAR there? No. Yeah. 3.5 for landing is what we are expecting. It doesn't look like I'm going to be enjoying the sunset. It is already too dark. Ah, bummer. Turn on the lower light at least. That's a little... what's it called again? I don't know, I don't remember. There you go, variable 2 knots, 7 and 17. 7 and 17, and variable 2 knots, so that means winds are going to be then 190 at 2 knots, direct tailwind. And landing dispatch as well. Winds are 3105, 1024. 3105, 10 and 24. Runway there is going to be wet. Flaps 30. Calculate. That should, or that is looking good. We'll just let the cabin crew do their PA before we are doing ours, otherwise it's going to be overlapping and it's just going to be messy and everything. At least I'm feeling a little bit more relaxed this time compared to the other flights. Need to admit that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're
the
being
weather isn't
seated,
that bad in
remember
Haugesund
that
anymore.
all mobile
Almost
telephones
5,000
and other
meters
portable
visibility.
electronic devices, such as CD players and
I just hope
laptop
that weather is not
computers,
moving
must be turned
northbound
off
up
close to
towards
departure.
Trondheim.
Thank you.
Otherwise we
Mine
might
damer og
have
herrer,
a little
velkommen
struggle
Mens du
up
sitter,
ahead.
må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avlytte. Takk.
For anelse? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, should we do our PA then? So much noise from the cabin. Flight time 45 minutes. Flight level 320. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt cirka 1 time, rundt cirka 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vi håper å få dytt ut her fra rundt 5-10 minutter. Så vær snill, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, også for å se egen sikkerhet andres. Så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Når det gjelder taksturen her i Oslo i dag, så kan det bli litt lengre enn normalt. Vi skal på andre siden av flyplassen, så det kan igjen ta litt lengre tid enn vanlig. Utenom det forventer ganske så grei avgangsrute også. Kommer til å ta av nordover. Nord før vi da kommer til å fly mer vest mot Bergen. Forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 32 000 fot. Det kan være turbulens her og der gjennom flyvningen. Vi får bare vente og se. Men ellers så anbefaler dere som alltid å ha på sikkerhetsbelte på denne flyvningen, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til en uventet turbulens. Å være i Bergen for øyeblikket ser ikke så veldig bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nordvest. Det er litt lavere sikt nordregn og 10 grader. Og som alltid vi kommet til en værrapport da, til å bytte ned. Så vi holder dere oppdatert på hvordan værforholdene er i Bergen gjennom flytur. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight time to Bergen today is expected approximately for 45 minutes. We are soon ready for departure from there. We hope to be pushing back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So please sit down, take the seatbelts, and as always, for your own safety and others, we recommend you to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew very soon. When it comes to our taxi today, it is expected to be a little bit longer than normal. We are going to be going to the opposite side of the airport for our departure. For our departure itself, departing initially northbound before we go to turn to the west towards Bergen. Expecting a cruise today at 32,000 feet. Good flying conditions as well are expected through most of it, but we do also expect some turbulence here and there for the flight. But as always, we recommend to sleep on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather currently in Bergen isn't really looking good. We do have a little bit of wind currently from the northwest. Some low visibility, rain, and temperature of about 10 degrees centigrade. As always, we're going to give you a weather report into Bergen before we landing, so we will have you updated on the weather conditions down there. Other than that, please sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight to Norwegian. Thank you. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll pull the ground to remove the jet. Maybe just close up the doors.
No problem.
Go ahead. Great, DJ. Yeah, what to expect from Bergen. Always bad weather there, isn't it? Roger. Okay, so 60 tons, 60.5, 60.7, 60.6 actually, so that's within. 67.22. 67.22, just got to confirm. Yes, execute. Alpha 7 is possible. Takeoff to 3782. Takeoff to 3788.4. That is within. Limits, flaps 5. Trim is going to be 5.6. 34, 36, 41. 35, 36, 41. 41. There you go. And we can just go ahead and do the PA here as well. Welcome aboard, blah blah blah. Yeah, it should be approximately normal. Extended taxi time, normal taxi time. It's gonna be normal. But for like most of the traffic in and out of Oslo, it's a little bit longer than usual. But yeah. Okay, we can go ahead and fire up the APU. We'll have a trim of 5.6. Boom. Trondheim Awareness ground is online, that's great. Fantastic. We don't have an ATC in Oslo? No. So that's going to be Unicom on us. 122. Sorry, not Unicom, it is called Advisory. 122.8. Advisory, want to do as well? Yes. 7,000 feet then. So you want to... Prefer checklist, bloodline. Fuel, we have 5,300 kilograms on board today. 5,003 actually. Did we just request 2? Yes, we did. Okay. Yeah, GSX rounds it up to the nearest 100 and then adds another 100 on top. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 5.3 tons, pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars, completed, takeoff speeds, V1, 135, VR 136, V2 141. MCB 141, 712, 7000 set. Pre for checklist is complete. Cockpit to ground. So we have the Bergen flight in here as well, yes.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by.
Yeah, standing by. We probably actually disconnect it.
Roll cover has been disconnected.
Maybe turn on the generators on APU first. Thank you. We are departing almost 10 minutes early. That's fantastic. Not really complaining about that. So I wonder how the rest of our day is going to be now. At least now to Bergen, and then probably back as well. And then it looks like we got the flight from Trondheim as well. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Disregard.
Roger.
I could request pushback there, that was a bit unfortunate. Go ahead. That's great, TJ. Yeah, some extra fun indeed. Also maybe a little punishment from Watsim staff, but other than that, yeah.
Roll slow ES 1. Use R-Headship, your beacon lighting. So ES attacher, steering in ES.
Was the Lufthansa there? Yeah, looks like
Stand
it.
by while we start pushback.
Garden traffic, Norwegian to uniform Charlie, push and start out of stand 6-5, Garden traffic. Okay, we are ready for push. Before start checklist. Flight detector, closed locked, doors windows. Closed and locked, anti-glaze light on, transponder, altitude off. And the Radeon free and 0. Before start checklist is complete.
Traffic speed at 76 whiskey is clear. Runway 01 left.
Yeah, ground we are ready. Brakes are brakes released. But it opened the PA system, not the
Oslo traffic, Eurowings A38, Fort Triangle Island, runway 19 left.
Good.
5
4 for captain, you're clear of the stand and your free topside start engine.
Thank you, we will call when we are starting up.
On behalf of the...
Again, I was 5 minutes early, that's fantastic. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Starting up number 2.
Please listen.
Vänligst.
Det er 2...
Please activate your parking bracket.
Parking brake is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Skulle kabin...
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Starting up number 1. And number 2 stable.
We are...
Liber.
Thank you. Tusen takk for tid.
Oh, you're welcome. Great.
Oslo traffic, Eurowings A38 has performed a go around.
Engine number 1 is stable. Copy ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect. We have tower on in Bergen at the moment as well. Skolvik, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I feel like towards Svartfoss. Great. So yeah, things have happened. I'm not quite sure where they left. But yeah, if you haven't got it, we have got a schedule change. I haven't updated the title and anything yet. Thank you for the help, Pins with that. Have a great evening. See you later. Bye. I didn't even... Oh. Seabugs. There you go. Go to gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolate from auto, engine start which is continuous. Vehicle checked, engine start levels are 10, flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, and APU off before taxi check is complete.
8 Whiskey Delta established ILS runway 19 ILS 10 miles out.
Current traffic, Nordic to uniform, Charlie taxiing via Romeo, Victor and November 12.01 left, carbon traffic. Yeah, we're just going to begin taxi and see. I hope they haven't changed runways in Oslo. Yeah, we'll answer you any moment now, Skolvik. We're just going to do our start or initiate our taxi. They are still using 01s in Oslo, so we are doing the right thing. Oh, you're serious. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you. I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Yeah, so Skolvik, since the real aircraft was so delayed, they have got a new schedule. So we are not flying up to Kirkenes. We are currently conducting our first out of, I think, four flights through the rest of the evening. So we are currently flying towards Bergen. So yeah, because again, the real aircraft couldn't land. We were so lucky that we landed right before the visibility got bad. It was so bad that we couldn't land. Simulator was a little bit nice to us. So yeah, the real aircraft was delayed. So another crew on another aircraft was then going to fly the flight up to Kirkenes. So we are going to fly towards Bergen. So some changes on the schedule, but it is quite rare that it happens. This is the first time it have happened on a stream. Actually, not the first time it happened with a real aircraft, but first time actually following it. Because the other times they're like the other aircraft had like been somewhere totally different something, but yeah. At least we are currently flying down to Bergen, and looks like Trondheim is going to be the next, but can't really confirm it yet. So yeah, we just need to wait and see. At least it says we're going to fly from Trondheim, but it doesn't fly we're going to fly. No, sorry, it says that we're going to fly to Trondheim, not from. Right is clear and left is clear. I said Victor, we're actually going to taxi on Papa, so that's great. I just couldn't think, so that's great. So yes, Oslo-Bergen, Oslo now, and it looks like Oslo-Trondheim-Oslo as well, so 4 flights left for today. So yeah, at least we're going to check on flight 24 after the departure, see if their flight 24 is so slow to update, so it's really hard to say anything. Joris, hello, good afternoon, welcome, operating well. Left is clear and right is clear. Oh, I almost thought it was an aircraft, but yeah, it's an aircraft, but it is the north one, so. At least there is some smart guys that's going for 01 left, but some other ones that's going for, probably just following the flight plan. That's what normally people do, so. But the flight plan might not be correct. And now we are speeding fast here. Take code 105 or something, because that's something we don't have in Oslo, so we don't disturb by any frequencies. Exactly, DJ, exactly. And good old sightseeing tour indeed. Right is clear, left is clear. He was fast. Oh, he departed, okay, then it makes sense. So yeah. Okay, that's yeah, a bit tired. I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, I'm doing good here at least. Thank you. Don't really feel the fatigue yet. Probably going to be coming on the either the next flight or maybe the 2 after this. If there's going to be 2 after this, and yeah, left is clear, and that's same for right. But if I'm correct, did we have enough? So we had Ireland, traffic descending, inbound Opera? Inbound, yeah, Orgas, Ogras. Yeah, inbound Ogras, 19 miles. So we might be able to, yeah, we departed for Alpha 3 as well, so we might definitely be able to depart before he's even close to Oslo. Yeah, he's quite far away with the city cabin. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, stable to 5.6 in set chemical given. After the checklist complete. So Alpha 3 is here, it's possible to see tax lights again, they're way too bright. Just got to check the traffic before we are doing anything else in Oslo. Like a departure, for example. I don't see anyone on final at the moment for 01 left. We see an aircraft, but I mean that's yeah. Left is clear, right is clear. Corner traffic, Nordic to Uniform Charlie, landing up departing 01 left via Alpha 3, guard more traffic. Okay guys, ready? We can go ahead and turn weather and terrain. Okay, good. Okay, so he's catching at least, so he's still like 10 miles plus or something. Okay, takeoff. Sorry, that wasn't even reset. Takeoff. Setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Demounting. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Corner traffic, Nordic to Uniform Charlie, departed runway 0 left, passing 2,300 feet. 220, set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. .700 cancel speed. Continue climbing up to flight level 320. 320 set. Standard please. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On, back shuttle, landing gear. Up and off, flaps, up no light. Hot wind to standard, passing 4,700 feet. Now. Press by the 0 after takeoff checklist is complete, and we can proceed direct to ATLAB. ATLAB, confirm, execute. With a little bit of a sunset, but that wasn't really much. Interesting. Okay, passing flight level 100. Yes, good. Yeah, so go from the top. What have I missed? Oh, nice, Joris. That sounds a lot of fun. That sounds great. Travis, hello, welcome. Hoping well. That's great. Yeah, again, so we might notice we are not flying to Kirkenes. So I haven't been able to change up the title and so on yet, but there have been changes because this aircraft, the real aircraft was delayed into Haugesund because of the weather, so it took like 2-3 go rounds and so on. And we were also delayed, so the real aircraft have got a new schedule to follow, and we are following that as well. So yeah. So we are flying now to Bergen, going to fly back from Bergen, and looks like we're going to fly to and from Trondheim as well. But Flight 24 isn't really fast at updating, so wait and see what's actually going to be the case for us. But yeah, we are not, unfortunately, not flying to Kirkenes. Okay, Benjamin, see you later then. Hope I was too late to answer that. Probably was. I don't know. But yeah, I can check Flight 24 again if there is any news on our aircraft info. Yeah, we have Oslo-Bergen, Bergen-Oslo, Oslo-Trondheim. We're landing in Trondheim 2051, so we could expect a departure 2120 or 2115. 21. We have 2125, and that haven't been assigned to an aircraft yet, so that's probably our departure. So I'm going to change up the stream now, or the title and so on, so that is correct. Good at it for that to be correct, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like the RJ Professional for jet flight is releasing soon. Because there is I can certainly see a preview video, pre-release preview. So that for those of you that likes to fly with that aircraft, then buckle up. The only unfortunate thing with like the thumbnail, for example, it is a picture from Kirkenes. So yeah, that's great. To Bergen. We'll just take Bergen and add Trondheim later when we've just been able to confirm it, because Bergen, there you go. Yeah, I think about it, but to be honest, I don't really want it either. That's the thing. I don't really want it. Okay, passing flight level 200. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have, like I said, I've thought about it, but probably not going to add it. I'm just going to copy Kirkenes here. That's the wrong airport. Oslo. And again, I'm going to add Trondheim later after we have been able to confirm it. Can't really have an airport there that we don't know if you're going to fly to it. I mean, we do know it, but we don't have the return flight yet, so we just want to have that first. Where is you? You are there, thank you. There you go, that's Bergen. Save. So now that should be saved. So now it should be saying the correct things. Yeah. Yeah. Should we listen to the arrival latest to Bergen? 35. Should probably do this. It's beginning to be dark. There you go, a little bit better for your eyes. 12525 is the arrival latest. 12525. 35 in use. 80. That's basically what we need.
Wind 310 degrees 4 knots. Visibility 4,000 meters. Light visual and rain ahead. Vertical. Visibility 900 feet. Temperature 2.10. QNH 1024. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet 320 degrees 1 knot.
Okay.
This is the wind information on time 1620 clearly. Expecting electricity approach. Runway 35. Transition level 80. For clearance and startup, contact tower 119.1.
Just want to listen to visibility.
310 degrees 4 knots.
4 knots, so that's great.
Visibility 4,000 meters.
4,000!
Light visual and rain ahead.
I thought it was 7,000.
Visibility 900 feet.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's still within the limits though, so that shouldn't be anything to be concerned of. So yeah, that is great. 350, 1105. Come on, 1105. Thank you. Oh, that's what the okay, that's what they have in. That's great. 11555 for Flesland VR. 555. Minimums is going to be 300 and not sorry, that's what the Alpha Charlie 364. Yeah, 364. 364. So there you go. Oh, that was a little bit too far. There you go. So that's going to be 600 kilograms, so that's going to be 58,800 on the landing weight. 58,800. Landing runway 35. That runway is wet. Temperature is currently 10. Dew point is also 10. That's a little bit concerning with the dew point there, but yeah. Winds are like 3104 knots or something. Was nice winds though. Yeah, there you go. 3104 and 1024. 3104, 1024. 1,000 to go. Calculate. So 146 minus 5 is 141, so 141, that's perfect. We are ready for descent. We need to do the... Yeah, the thermostat is right there, so... We need to do the briefing during the descent, but yeah. Again, this is a short flight, so... Don't really have much time, do we? Just going to level off. There you go, when we're ready, you can descend on to flight level 120. We have an aircraft ahead, below us. Can we see him? No. It's a little fortunate. Is it on? Yeah, okay, it's on the lowest. Okay, great. When it comes over gate, Delta Yankee 623 is our flight back, aren't it? No, it isn't. What's our flight number back from Bergen? There you go, Trondheim-Oslo. It is 639er. 639er. So now we've got the rest of the flying today. But yeah, Bravo 19. Okay guys, ready for approach briefing. We can begin with our star, as always. We are expecting the PSUR 3 Papa arrival. This on chart International Alpha effective 10th of September 20. We're coming in via PSUR above flight level 100. Continue on to Bravo Romeo 736 above flight level 80. Continue on to Bravo Romeo 734 maximum 220 below flight level 80 above 6,500 feet. Continue via 733. And then to Ratug, maximum 220, below flight level 80, above 6,500. And then 732, 731, 730, and then to Godid, above 4,000 feet. And that's also the clearance limit. MSA, 5,500 feet here in Bergen, or Flesland. Again, we're going to maintain the normal 250 below flight 100, unless we have like high speed approved. We also have 4 visual approach. Okay, 4 visual approach, forget that then. When it comes to the threats, we do have a bit of terrain on the east side of the airport, so that's good to note, especially now with the bad weather. And that's all the threat as well. We do have a lot of visibility and rain and so on and mist. It is still good enough for the manual landing, but we should probably be a little bit more cautious, especially on the taxi. So, but we'll wait and see how the weather is down there. But on the meantime, it doesn't really look very good. So yeah. When it comes to approach itself, we are expecting the ILS for 35. Chart 11-2, effective 1st of December 22. We are coming in by Godid, maximum 220 knots, then to Idava, a maximum 200 knots, 3,000 feet. That's the initial effects. Before turning final for runway 35. Heading 350 degrees, ILS to meet 1105 Bravo Golf. 350, that's set, and 1105 is also set with Bergen with Flesland VR of 1555 on standby on radio number 1. It is going to be a normal 3-degree glide with minimums of 364 feet. Transition level 80 is set by ATC, and for the mist we're just going to climb on track 350 degrees to Iridav. And enter holding at 3000, expect vectoring. So just straight ahead, Iridav 3000, easy and simple. When it comes to yeah, we're going to maintain at least 160 knots until 4 north miles from threshold unless otherwise instructed by ATC. And yeah, we're landing with flaps 30, 141 on the VRF, minimums, yeah, minimum is already set. It's going to be normal thrust, and we're going to use auto brake 3 for this landing. And yeah. When it comes to the airport, that's the wrong airport, there you go. Airport chart, Flesland, 10-9, no effective date. We're coming in, runway 35 here. We're going to vacate via either Alpha, if we're able to Alpha 5 that would be great, but probably Alpha 4, Alpha 3. And then go to taxi down on instructions from tower, but we're going to request stand 19er, that's Bravo 19. So yeah, Bravo 19er is what we want to request, and that's going to be down here. So you could expect taxi down by Yankee and Golf and Micro November and into stand 19er. We do have a hotspot, one hotspot that might be applicable at Alpha 5 here, and same hotspot for hotspot number 2 here. So running hold position used by helicopters. The line of sight to from the runway beginning is partially obstructed by longitudinal slopes. this part of the runway is considered a high energy area, and incorrect entry may cause extremely hazardous situations. So we need to be cautious here, especially with helicopter traffic out of Flesland. That's quite frequent out here. Yes, other than that, we don't really have anything significant for Flesland, at least what I can see. We should probably just quickly go to the note tabs. I haven't really read through them. For Flesland, we do have... no, we actually don't have any significant here. No. No, nothing significant in Bergen, and the taxi restrictions, again, just take it a little bit easier because of the visibility, but other than that, it is looking good. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete, and we have gone over descent already. What is this aircraft doing? Nice. Why is it slowing down so much? That doesn't really make sense. And it can't really accelerate either. Yes. Okay, descent checklist. So, sorry, we have it here. Present station, landing altitude set to 150 feet, recall. Checked. Auto brake 3, landing data, VRF1, forward minimums 364 feet, approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. We can expect to direct towards Godid, probably like here or something. So we're landing about 58. That's going to be at about 25 minutes-ish. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det kanskje har vært der, så nå bedt det ned mot Bergen-Flesland, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Bergen ser da fortsatt ikke så veldig mye bedre ut. Det virker som det faktisk har blitt litt verre siden vi tok av fra Gardermoen. Vi har fortsatt litt vind kommende fra nordvest. Det regner fortsatt en del. Det blitt litt lavere sikt og 10 grader. Så ja, når det kommer til sikten, vi forventer å kunne lande på første forsøk, så det burde ikke være noe spesielt med det. Men hvis vi avbryter landingen vår, så det da grunnen til det på grunn av sikten. Men igjen, det ikke så dårlig at det skal være nødvendig. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for at du valgte å fly med oss. Vi håper dere får neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we have noticed, we have gone over descent down towards Bergen-Flesland, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 to 20 minutes. The weather currently down in Bergen is not really good. It have been a little bit, or have been worsening since we departed from Gardermoen. Currently a little bit wind coming from the northwest. It is still raining and 10 degrees centigrade, and the visibility also have dropped a little bit. We should be able to land on first try. The visibility isn't that bad in Bergen, but if we do abort our landing and go around, then the reason why is then probably because of the visibility. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on your next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Oh, so not intercom, we're going to PA system. So again, if we're landing 58, we are going to be landing in about 20 minutes, so then it's going to be 43 until it is 15 minutes to landing. So yeah, we already passed, soon passing 2-4 already, so it's heading quite quickly here. Impressive. Hey, the real aircraft, what? Okay, they departed early. I mean, that makes sense though. They have passed 10,000 feet already. What? Yeah. I'll just go ahead and double check again the routing before I finish up the title and everything on the stream here. Yeah. 1820 at 40 minutes, yeah, that 9:51. Yeah. That looks to be our flying today. Again, we don't really expect any crew change, doesn't really make sense to do it either. So I'll just go ahead and finish that up first, and then we'll go. I'll make the rest of the flight plans if I have time for it. So yeah, Trondheim, that's gonna be great. Again, been a little while since I've flown up to Trondheim, so yeah. But it is going to be too long of. We'll just replace the 2 with. Yeah, we need to do some other things here. It is going to be too long of a title with all the destinations here, so we need to remove the 2 in between, so it's just going to be a like a line. I'm not really sure what it is called. Well, like in Norwegian I know, but combining... okay, forget it. I'm not going to try. Oh! Oh, no. That scared me. I accidentally hit something I shouldn't hit, and that made me quite scared. So again, the weather isn't really looking good in Bergen, but like DJ said earlier, what to expect, it is Bergen. That's great. If we could just take you there and add Trondheim, Oslo. Okay, this one is going to be packed as well. Oslo-Haugesund-Oslo-Bergen, Oslo-Trondheim-Oslo. You're almost visiting an entire Norway just on one day. I mean, that's one of the cool things though, like, if you think about it being a pilot, like, suddenly you are, you can first be like down in Berlin and then suddenly you're up in Tromsø, like, it's really, yeah, you can really travel quite a bit, to understand what I mean. It is great. I need to decide on the fuel figure as well, so, and we should probably look at the traffic into Bergen. Yes, Peter, welcome, opening bell. Oh, I understand. Yeah, you can't be on the top all the time. Oh, there's so many aircraft flying into Bergen. Ah, and everyone is flying the routing as well. No one is doing the direct. What? Okay. Looks like we're going to be landing behind schedule on this one as well. Wait, when is our schedule of arrival? Ah, we're landing then on schedule. Or like 3 minutes before, actually, to be exact. That's great. 779 from Trondheim to Oslo. Yeah, departing 2025 next year. 2025. Yeah, we can see the cabin crew. Or prepare the cabin. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. We are currently landing in about 15 minutes, plus minus, depends a little bit. Again, the traffic doesn't really help us here, so yeah. A little bit uncertain. 37 Juliet is our call sign, isn't it? 37 Juliet, yeah. I mean, the more time I have to make the flight plans, the better it is. 2025, 2120, yeah, that's 55 minutes. 55. $170, what? Okay, 138. That's probably better. Better than the 38. Packs calculator. 138 times 13. That's 1,794. 1497. 52,951, 52,951. I haven't even made one flight plan yet. Takes a little while. Flight level 300. What? Why did you change us to flight level 300 instead of 320 when we decreased our weight? That doesn't make sense at all. If we go ahead, flight level, where are you again? Never using it. Yeah, there you go, altitude. 32,000. Great. Oh, actually, no. Okay, I mean, I understand you. I have got that many times before as well, yes, P. So, yeah, I understand you there. The worst thing is that when you have that, don't have motivation and you're actually sitting there flying. 100%. I had periods where I've been live streaming and I don't really have motivation to continue, but I still continue. So yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I definitely understand you there. I have gone through that myself. Here we got the call sign and not the flight number. That's interesting. 88 Alpha. 778. Thank you. 778. But yeah, it will come back. I can guarantee you that. Like for example, I don't have motivation to fly anything else than the 747 with Norwegian. I don't have motivation to fly anything else than that. So yeah, that's me. So that's basically why I'm not flying anything else. I don't really just have the motivation for it. It doesn't feel the same because I'm so used to just fly for one airline, and that's Norwegian, and I just like to fly the 747 and Norwegian as well, so it just doesn't work for me. So that's great. This is actually 51 minutes is our block time here on the flight up to Trondheim. Really precise. $1560, 746. $52.10, yes. $52.10. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Fast to go. Thank you. I'll come when ready.
No
Take it
problem.
down to flight level 80 for now. Just need to finish up this flight plan. The thing is that I haven't even made our flight plan to from Bergen to Oslo, so that's great. This should be correct. We can generate you. Okay, where are we intercepting at 3,000, isn't it? Yeah, 3,000. So we can descend down to 3,000 feet. QNH in Flesland at the moment is okay, no need to update yet. 1024. 1024. 1024. We could sneak in front of this aircraft though. Why not? Why not? Coded. Confirm. Execute. Okay. Approach checklist. Altimeters, coordination 102 for set passing flight level 88. Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete. We have a 3 out of 9. Yeah, we don't really need that, guys. Speed at 20, maintain 250. Definitely a bit bumpy here. Can't say anything against that. Okay, great. So yeah, we're going to be 3,000 at Idava and 2,500 at 7.4. Yeah, so Idava is a nice fix though, so that's perfect. Just maintain 250, a little bit longer than usual. So we at least have a little bit more separation. But yeah, all the aircraft is flying away now and they're going to turn back again, so that shouldn't be anything to be much concerned of. Okay, speed to 20. The other aircraft is now turning, so we will just maintain a little higher speed on final as well, so to maintain separation. There we go, we are turning base. That is wonderful. What's the maximum speed over Idava again? That is 200 knots, yeah. Go at 200 knots, set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed brake here. Go ahead and go to tower.
Roger, over.
Thousand to go. Clear for approach. Localizer captured, clouds level captured. Heading 350. 350 set. Missed approach, 3000 feet set. Great. change the brightness of the weather radar, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. You can do that. That's... There you go. Sun speed 180. Flesland Tower, god kväll, Nordic 2 Uniform Charlie, established RS 35. Clearland 35, Nordic 2 Uniform Charlie. Okay, we are clear to land.
$2,500.
We have contact, ground contact. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Camera crew, seats for landing, please. Land checks to flaps, cap call, given, and start switches. Continuous, speed brakes, out, leg down, flaps holding 15.
Look on the 876 submit on the localizer reverse.
Flaps 30, speed checked.
Say again?
Runway side. Okay, complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green, land checklist complete. We are approach 1000, we are stable, clear to land. Have we lost the contact with the runway? That's unfortunate. There you go. Approach lights in sight. So have an aircraft inside as well. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 300 minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. 80 knots. Manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, guys, welcome to Bergen. This is what Bergen is known for. Rain. Ah, that's great. Been a little while since I've been in Bergen, but 42 minutes flight time, that's great. Er stand 1 ledig, eller 2 Uniform Charlie? Stand 1 var Yankee... Was it November og Mike for 2 Uniform Charlie? Takk, stand 1 var Yankee Golf og Mike Nordic 2 Uniform Charlie. Takk skal du ha. How are we doing? Okay, it's a little bit. Okay, I got to answer very soon. Just going to finish up some last... I already forgot about taxi routes. Yankee Golf and Mike. I think it was Mike. I haven't retracted flaps. Yes. DJ, yes indeed. It helps motivation to have a great company indeed. Definitely can agree on that. So yeah, Outgamer Curly, hello, welcome, opening bell. I'm sorry there that I did respond before 10,000, but again, I was occupied with the flight plans and so on, so I'm sorry for that. But yeah, welcome nevertheless. Yes. DJ, that's true. That's true. I remember when I first began this channel. It was like when no one was watching. It was quite boring, to be honest. But yeah, it is. Left and right is clear. But yeah, it is. Yeah, it can be quite boring indeed if you don't have anyone to talk with. So yeah. Ja. Regnet med det. Great DJ. Why is there so many EasyJet aircraft here? What? Too easy. Okay. Oh, you went around. You went around. That's great. Mike. Yeah, Stan Bonal is there. I thought, oh, sorry. I thought Stan Bonal was somewhere else. I thought Stan Bonal was down here. So yeah, Golf and then Mike. That's Foxtrot.
You come for the go around say again? Hard landing and bouncing. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, either en hele Volko, hoop ik wel. Oh, the DJ. Oh, easy indeed. Oh, that's great. Okay, just wait a moment here. 19 is down here. Okay, you can shut down number 2. Perfect. Good choice to do it in the turn. Come on. Yes. Was able to finish the turn first. Otherwise, I would have messed it up quite a bit. Okay, this sound can be a little bit annoying. Set shocks. Beautiful, we can shut down number 1. Here we are on base, so that is good. Just need to wait for the good old 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 25. Go ahead. Remember correctly, in Bergen is 6,100.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Go for Captain, roll forward ISPV. Stand by, DLL starts getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. We'll go ahead and request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Camera crew, you can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probit off. Hydropal set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist complete. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, bye. Bye bye. Great landing. Nice. Yes. So now we need to make the flight plan to Oslo. That's the one flight I didn't manage to do. Pixel, hello, welcome. Opening well. I hope I pronounced it correctly. If I didn't, I'm sorry, and please correct me as well. Yeah, I understand that one. Yeah, I definitely understand that. That's the downside with Vestlandet. I mean, it's a beautiful part of Norway, but just it is too much rain. That's the only issue. A little bit less a little bit less rain, and then we are good. So yeah, 639er is our flight back. 639er from Economy Bravo Romeo to Economy Golf Mike. Departing. Yeah, when are we departing? We're departing in about 24 minutes. Delta Yankee 639er, Nordic 639er. Nordic 639er, Lima November, Echo November Tango. 55 minutes. Should be at least. That is actually not 55, that's 50 minutes. $189. $143. 1859. 1859. 1404. 53,444. 53,444. Yeah, that looks to be good. Then we can generate our flight. Beautiful. Heading next is now to Oslo. Probably. Can't even talk. Probably a bit late with that, but yeah, heading next is Oslo. We haven't finished the shutdown checklist, so I'm sorry. It is it is a little bit that's happening now. So just bear with me a moment. It is 639 and not 369. Yeah, flight time 40 minutes 52 seconds. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit the lever button there. What did I say? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Great landing, nice. Yeah. Great. Great that they load the enthusiasm, that's fantastic to hear. 639, where are you? There you are. There's like multiple copies of many flights, but the two we are flying now, just one, so that doesn't really make sense. And then we can just reset you and add you into the EFB, and then we can finish up the shutdown checklist. So, shutdown checklist line, take on completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Boom, finished. Fuel figure, or fuel on board, we want 4.5 tons. Exactly, Einar, and exactly. It would have been floods everywhere. Yes. Exactly, DJ. That's the one thing we need now. Okay, Einar, see you then. Great, enjoy it. It's gonna be fantastic, isn't it? Bergen, Gardermoen. And we click on it. There you go. Nordic 639er. Departing out of runway 35 av the Gokab 2 Delta. After Gokab, Lima. So I actually don't remember. Lima 27 or 24 was it? Almost. Lima 24 to Adopi. Apopi? No. Adopi. Arrival into Oslo. We could for now expect RS01 left for Adopi 3 Lima in Suv. Sorry, it's gonna be Valpu. Valpu, there you go. Execute. Cost index 9. Final reserves on this one is 2.2 tons. Cruising at flight level 310. 310. Cruising wind 306.49. 306.49. Average ISA is +5, -50, sorry, -46, -41. 7,000 feet, 250. 310, 200, 100. Flight level 80 should be good. QNH Oslo is 1014. Almost 1019. Not even almost. But yeah, it was 1017 or something when we departed, so it have changed already quite a bit. Yeah. Good. So, that's gonna be 1,200 feet on the MFRA. 1,200. Boom. 1,300, 6,100. Yes, that is all good. 700 feet in Oslo. And flight level 310 is perfect. We're now finished with the deboarding here. This is taking way too long. Request refueling. She probably there you go. She probably reload the sim brief before we request the fuel. You can see now I'm beginning to improve on my braking, but you can still see I'm using a little bit too much right brakes than left still. But it is improving. Not quite sure why I'm using more right brake. Probably because maybe it is because we are doing so many right turns. It isn't many left turns we are doing in the sim. So that could probably be it. Go ahead. How is this an A+? What? Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay,
introduce, yeah, that's 236, 228.
Reporting is now anti-enhanced via Torsday unit time.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, hello, hello.
All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Okay, thank you for the help. See you very soon. Service North Pilot, hello, welcome back. We are currently in Bergen because we have got a schedule change. So we have got now Bergen and Trondheim instead of Kirkenes because of the delays and so on we encountered in Haugesund. We didn't encounter many delays. Yes, we were delayed, but it was worse with the real aircraft. So they got Bergen instead and Trondheim. So that's why we are in Bergen and not Kirkenes. So yeah. But it works. Great to have some more flights into Bergen. Way too many of them. I think this is like the 83rd flight or something. Hello. Hello. Can you please answer?
The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down.
Just send them in.
Start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Yes, you can start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized
no.
and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes.
It
once
looks like
the
we're a little bit delayed here
passengers
as well.
start arriving from the terminal.
Departing in 15 minutes.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Go ahead. Go ahead, ja. Där ja, tack.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
For Captain, radio check contact. DLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start rolling.
Okay, Roger. Okay, good. We should probably request a clearance and so on. The next live is going to be on first day, if nothing special happens. You never know, the things are happening. First day is going to be the date, or be the day, and then the weekend as well is the plan. But again, just wait and see. But first day is the plan. I like how it is raining through the jetway. Isn't that amazing? Okay, the rain can actually slip down here, but I mean the rain is falling right on the windshield, so I think it is raining inside the jetway as well, to be honest. Great. Should we request of a clearance then? We have arrival. I think actually the departure and arrival date is the same in Bergen. Hello.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Between 280 and 360 degrees.
Notepad is closed down.
200 meters. Light drizzle and rain and mist. Vertical. Visibility 600 feet. Temperature 2.10. QNH 1025.
Go ahead.
320 degrees 9 knots.
Hi there, good Northside, let me know that we have started foiling the ice. DLL let me know as soon as possible.
Runway and use 35.
Roger.
Transmission level 80. Contact tower 119.1.
Yeah. We can go ahead and contact our request of clearance. Is that the Lufthansa? Yeah, that's Lufthansa aircraft. Oh, but what is it now? Yeah, that's correct. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, foiling the speed contact.
Pleasant Tower, high end, Nordic 639 at stand 19 with information Papa requesting of clearance to Gardermoen. Five, 723. Nordic 639 is clear to Oslo, Vadigo up to Delta departure, initial climb 6000 feet, squawk 5723. 6000 feet. 6,000 feet. Can't even talk right. Right. That's great. It's 5723. Roger. Roger. Thank you. It is a bit bugged out. It is quite annoying actually. Okay, should we do a departure briefing? So yes, we have done the emergency briefing already. Again, if there is any questions, please ask. But we don't really need to do it then for now. We can go ahead and do for the taxi. We are parked at stand 19. We could expect probably a straight push. And then we will take our right turn on to Romeo. And then taxi via Mike and Golf and the Yankee to holding point to runway 35. We could just use full length today. We do not have any hotspots, taxi directions, any notable no times in Bergen today. The only thing, it is a bit low visibility with rain and so on, so we I'm going to be a little bit more cautious on taxi and so on. Can be a little bit slippery, and also to make sure that we're not colliding with any other aircraft. So that is the plan for that. So that's like the only threat we have is basically the weather at the moment. Yes, other than that, again, the weather is really good. Low visibility and rain and so on, and the runway 35 is wet. Wet as well. When it comes to our SID, we are departing via the Go-Cab to Delta departure. Oldas, no, we are departing with Golgad. Tuxil, Go-Cab to Delta, there you go. Departing by the Go-Cab to Delta departure. Chart 10:03 Charlie effective 10th of September 20. So departing on runway 350 degrees to Adido. Take a right turn toward Bravo Romeo 831, maximum 250 knots. Then to Rulgu, and then Bravo Romeo 832, and then Go-Cab. MSA at Oslo, correction Flesland is 5,005 feet. Flight 6,000 feet is initial climb clearance. Again, we're going to maintain 250 below flight 100 unless otherwise instructed. We need a minimum climb grade of 5% up to 4,000 feet, so that's going to be approximately between 1,100 and 1,300 feet a minute. Shouldn't be anything to be concerned of for this aircraft. And when it comes to any noise abatement, not really sure. We can use noise abatement number 1 though. If we expect it direct, we might be flying direct over Bergen city itself. So we can go ahead and use a noise abatement number 1. So we're just going to be climbing on V2 plus 20 knots up to 3,200 feet QNH, and then continue the acceleration. Other than that, other threats we have is going to be the terrain on the east side of the airport, quite close as well, so something to note about that as well. Other than that, everything is looking fine. It's an airport and the part we know before, so yeah. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Brief and checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 1%. Nitro 100 display switches. Normal auto. Wind speed on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 079 degrees. QNH 1024. Reading 155 feet. 150, so that's -5 on the standby. Parking brake set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Brief and checklist to the line is complete. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, this is update Golfside.
Maybe that, DJ, maybe that.
DLL contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Landing dispatch, expecting 01 left. That runway is definitely not wet. The weather in Oslo at the moment should be quite nice. Yeah, we have winds 340 at 3. Yeah, that's going to be then 3103 420. Off the wrong airport. 3103 4. I forgot. 3103 420 was it. The pressure is rising quite quickly now in Oslo. It was at 17 when we departed. 19 last time I checked. Departing runway 35, that runway is definitely wet. And we can go ahead and do the PA as well. 40 minutes flight time. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang. Vi forventer å dytte ut herfra om rundt forhåpentligvis 5 minutter. Så vær så snill ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet, også for egen sikkerhet og andres. Så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå snart. Når det kommer til taksturen i dag, så er ikke den forventet å bli så veldig lang. Avgangsruten også kommer til å klatre nordover, før vi da kommer til å svinge østover mot Oslo. Venter en marsjer på rundt 31 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er også forventet. Men som alltid så anbefaler jeg på sikkerhetsbeltet på basen til fly kommer bort ny forventet turbulens. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket også ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nordvest. Det er rundt 4 grader, og så ser det ut som egentlig bare noe få skyer i området. Ellers sitter ned, slapp av, så får vi en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight up to Oslo today is expected approximately 40 minutes. We are soon ready for departure frontier. We are hoping to push back in about 5 minutes, so please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for all certain others, we recommend you to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi today, taxi routing, it isn't expected to be very long before we're ready for departure. Departure routing as well, flying northbound before we're going to turn eastbound towards Oslo. Expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 31,000 feet with the good flying conditions expected as well. But as always, we recommend to have a seatbelt on just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather at the moment in Oslo is also looking quite good, with just a little bit wind coming from the northwest, 4 degrees centigrade, and just some clouds hanging around. Other than that, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and relax. Hope you will enjoy this flight with us today, this evening. Thank you. Of course, I messed it up again. This is like the third time I messed it up today. Why did I say the departure weather is good? It isn't really good. It's raining like a lot, so the departure weather is not good. We can just turn on the APU. Go ahead. Firing up the APU. Oh, I'm happy that we didn't land here earlier. Oh, sorry, yeah, later. Okay, thank you. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
3:10:25.
Low sheet from ground. I raised the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I will call the ground to remove the jetway, and then you can just close up the doors.
No problem.
The 10 degrees, yeah, we don't need the anti-ice then. Take a weight 57.9 tons compared to 50.
Hi there,
7 point, yeah. 57,900. 20.5. Everything is looking good. 350 slope. That is very incorrect. Take off to 46.87.4. Take off to 46. What? This is not a 730. What? This is 737, not a 777. What? 87.4, 87.4. Good. I don't want to listen to this anymore. I can't even say the correct aircraft code. 1728.33. 17. 20. Ah, man. 33. We can't even escape it from closing the cockpit door either. Oh, that was the wrong way. Sorry. There you go. Yes. We did request the winds. I think so. Yeah, there you go. Can we please go to takeoff? Thank you. So, pretty checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 4,500 kilograms aboard. Pumps on, passenger signs are set. Auto brake, RTO, city privilege cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 117, VR 128, V2 133, MSP 133, 350 and 6000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit ground. What's the trim? 5.5. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please.
We are.
Can just go ahead and pressurize the hydraulics. That is looking good. Thank you.
Take a moment.
Can just go ahead and prepare for push and start. And GSX haven't crashed on us today, so that's wonderful. So I managed to fix that issue.
Thank you very much.
That's great. Should go over to tower frequency again. If he's still online. Yeah, he's still online.
Whiskey November, Mr. Variable, North runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35, easy 19.
Thank you, DJ, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we actually got to depart now in 1 minute, so this worked out. Yeah, thank you.
Roll torstai kohti.
Maybe that is what she says. Ah, I haven't thinking about that. Ah, great. Nordic 639 requesting push and start.
Nordic 639, push and start at the blue, grenade 1025.
Oh, that was the wrong light. Push start with Grenade 1025, Nordic 639. 1025, we're currently 1024, 1025, 1025. What if I click on B?
There's on tower Boeing 571 ready, but yeah, that's fine.
Boeing 571,
Bergen Tower, easy 19, Whiskey November after departure, passing 1.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight detector, closed, locked, doors windows, closed and locked. And collision light on, transponder altitude off, and rudder and aileron trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete.
It was a pleasure. Easy 19, Whiskey November.
Go ahead. I forgot to... Now we need to listen to this guy talk 5 minutes before we can push back then. Everything here should be...
Boeing 571, clear to Delta, via the international takeoff and departure. Initial time is going...
Great that you enjoy it, DJ. Good old Sunday schools.
Seoul ES attaches, clearing in ES info. Standby by the start Musta.
Initial time 4000 work fine 571.
Yeah, copy ground, we are cleared push back. Parking brakes released. There you go, we are pushing back. Thank you. It feels like it is like 10 in the evening or something. Thank you. Starting number 2. Starting number 2. Firing up number 2. Ah, why are you calling me now? Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Yeah, thank you. I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
You're really efficient back there as well. Efficient cabin crew today.
Please assess your parking bracket.
Parking brake set. Parking brake is set. Hello, can you please? Parking brake is set. Parking brake set.
Stand by.
Thank you.
Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the doors.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Starting number 1. Number 2 stable.
One to 2 decimal 8, thanks, bye-bye, 90902.
Number 1 is stable. Copy ground with 2 good early starts, you can disconnect. Oh, I clicked the wrong button, there you go.
For captain, logs light are put started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Nousetel ES return your foot torstai go. DLL get also disconnected now, still have our safe flight. Look out for the pin on the right and DLL see you next time.
Thank you for the help on the right, have a great evening, see you later, bye.
Danish 40 Sierra at 820 and taxi starter.
There you go. Flaps 5.
So it is approved and Kenneth 125, no problem. Kenneth 40 Sierra.
Before taxi checklist. Generators on, prop heat on, anti-ice required, air cool press packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers at 10, flight controls checked, ground equipment is, yeah, they just disappeared, so they are clear. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi check is complete. Nordic 639 requesting taxi. Flight point 735, I'm Michael from Yankee, Nordic 639er. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. So Mike should be the closest one. Like how November is south and Mike is north, they should be opposite. November north, Mike south. If I'm correct. Mike is the north one, yes. Wonderful. Oh, a 777. Wonderful. Right is clear and left is clear. So go to taxi for Golf and then Yankee. So Yankee should be the second to the left if I'm correct. And of course I'm always correct. Take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, we can definitely feel that the aircraft is accelerating downhill here. Down the hill. A little bit behind, but nothing significant, so we should be fine. Forgot that we are doing a noise a bit number 1, so acceleration height 3000 feet. Thank you. And we should also probably have the legs page on there. Before the takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilize to 5.5 units, set, chemical, given. Before the checklist complete. We are ready to go. Clear for takeoff, 35 Nordic 639er. Clear for takeoff. We're way too fast. Yeah, left looks to be nice and clear, and same for right. Oh. Okay guys, are you ready? We can actually take a train on here and weather there. Ready? Great. Then, take off. Setting thrusts. Auto throttle disconnected. Continue. Take reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Over to advisory, Nordic 639er, okay. Okay, continue up to level 310 set. We can set standard. We can turn on anti-ice. There you go. Flaps 1, speed checked. We can proceed direct to hook up, confirm, execute. Flaps up, speed checked. Off the tech checklist. Engine bleeds, all packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, altimeters, standard, passing through 4,300 feet. Now, plus minus 0, after the checklist complete. Advisory 122.8. Fantastic. Quite bumpy. It is. Okay, enable cruise altitude disregard. Delete the climb on. There you go. Now, let's see if we're going to be able to do it now. Probably not. It is not really a long flight. It isn't. Broken through the clouds at least. No, forget that. the weather radar and rain there. Okay, there you go. Pass flight to 100. Oh, sorry. And you are good. Yes. Great. Yeah. Oh, nice DJ. Great to know. I don't need to do any research anymore. You just do everything for me. That's great. Yeah. Markus, hello, welcome. Håper du vel. Yes. Du norsk, vet du? Norsk. XM, hello, welcome. Håper du vel. Yeah, flying on Matsim indeed. Can't fly, or yeah, can't really fly without Watsim, can we? We need ATC. Oh, there you go. We have a little nice cloud there. 40 miles out. Less than that actually. More 30. But yeah, that's great. Should probably begin to prepare for our arrival into Oslo already. It is again quite a short flight domestically here in Norway, so unless if we would have continued to or done the Kirkenes one. Nice. What was I going to do again? I don't remember. Thank you, DJ. Great. Script of arrival is 18:30. I'm landing 2 minutes behind. Okay, we're actually going to land ahead of schedule then. Could do some directs here. Yes, so into Oslo, what do we expect? Again, the relay cross is probably ahead of us at the moment, I will imagine. You are a flight engineer. Yes, you are. Say that. Nice. We are currently 639er. Going to Trondheim afterwards. Stand 16, 01 left for landing. Nice. Then 01 left it is. We have 01 left, 01 left. Yes. The weather in Oslo at the moment. It is looking great. Winds 310, 3420. 310, 3420. 01 left dry. Estimated landing weight is that's 800 kilograms, so that's 56,100. 56,100. Yes, that is looking good. Calculate 42 minus 5 is going to be 37. 38 is also great. Again, 01 left for landing. Now I finished with Bergen for today, so you can just remove everything related to Bergen. It isn't really relatable anymore. 01 left, not right. It's going to be minimums of 857, is it? 857. Oh, not 835. 857. Yeah, 012. 012. It's going to be 110.3. 03. 1103. It's going to be 11595 on standby. That should be basically it. Don't really need to be more complicated than that, does it? Hey Jesper, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Great. Yes, I think we are ready to go for the briefing. So then guys, are you ready for the briefing? You don't really have a choice, but yeah. Sorry, I'm not ready for the briefing yet. Adobe 3 Lima. So then, now I'm ready. So, for our approach briefing, we can begin with the star into Oslo. We are expecting the Ribam 3 Lima arrival. This is, Adobe 3 Lima arrival. This is in chart 10-2, effective 3rd of December 20. So we're coming in with Adobe, maximum 250, and Nivdu, maximum 250, Golf Mike 462, maximum 220 at flight of 100. And I'm going to continue like that via 405, 406, 404, and 455, before returning to Valby, maximum 220, about 5,000. MSA at Oslo is 3,000 feet, maximum 250 knots below, or unless otherwise instructed for the entire procedure. When it comes to threats, the weather is beautiful, so that's nothing to be concerned of. Actually, we do not have any threats, so everything is good. When it comes to our approach as well, still one left, chart 11-1, effective 1st of December 22. Coming about Mantra to 20 about 5,000, then 4,000 at Urgas, 200. Heading 012 degrees, ILS means 110.3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. Yes, and we also set Gardermoen VR on standby 115.95. We're also gonna fly minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. Minimum is 857 feet, normal 3-degree glide slope. Transition level 80 for the mist, just going to climb straight ahead to 5,000, and then going to vector ourselves for a new approach, since there is no ATC online at the moment. When it comes to the landing configuration, we're landing with flaps 30, 138 on the VREF, wind correction of 5 knots, so final speed 143, no water brake, and we are going to use, what's our landing weight again? Yeah, we can use idle reverse thrust as well. 1,000 to go, and there you go, we are ready to begin our descent. So we can just continue down to flight level 220 for now. 220 set, VNAV. So yes, idle reverse like I said, and no auto brake. For our taxi, airport chart 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. We are landing correction 01 left here. We want to try to make it Alpha 5, if not possible Alpha 6 works as well. And then we are going to taxi via either Hotel and Golf 1 to our stand, or Victor and Delta, and then Golf to our stand. Can I please find our stand? I don't remember. I think the stand 2 correction 16. We are 639er. Stand 16, so Alpha 14, so then Golf 1 to stand 16. I think actually Golf 1 is exactly on, because stand 16 is right here. Yeah, so Golf 1 and then stand 16. We don't really have anything else here in Oslo either, so yeah. Any questions? Probably not. Now our briefing is complete, so descent checklist. Presentation landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, land data VREF 138, minimum 857 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. Nice DJ, nice. Great. We can continue down to flight of 120. 120 set. Yes, indeed, yes. We are landing in Oslo now, yes. That's correct. Einar, yes, I heard you. I heard you indeed. So just take it off, that's great. That's great. So yeah, when are we landing? We are landing approximately at 17 race. So 17. So we're landing in about 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det kanskje har vært til, så har vi nå blitt ned til Oslo-Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 20-25 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser fortsatt ganske så bra ut. Vi har fortsatt litt grann vind kommende fra nordvest. Det er rundt 4 grader, og så ser det ut som det skal være ganske så fint og skyfritt. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper til å få slette flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we all noticed, we have begun our descent down towards Oslo-Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 to 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking good. We do a little bit wind currently coming from the northwest, about 4 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it's going to be nice and clear skies. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. We haven't even turned off the seatbelt, have we? Forgot about it. Got to understand, nice. Oh, nice. Yes, but yes, Trondheim is next. Trondheim is next. Okay. Yeah, that happens as well. But yeah, that's great though that it went in general great. What I could hear, from what I heard, it did sound good. But I mean, everyone has mishaps when it comes to taxi sometimes, so I mean. So yeah. Jesper, no, there is no ATC online at the moment in Oslo, but Tower is online in Bergen. So Tower is online in Bergen. Johan Stuhol, hello, welcome, hoping well. Hope I pronounced it correctly. If I didn't, I'm really sorry. But yeah, you flew to Sao Paulo yesterday. Oh, that's a long one. Did you fly with Qatar then? Did you fly the 777 or 78? Or anything else? Royce, hello, welcome, hoping well. yeah. Great. Of course, Jesper, of course you can. $15 hours, okay, yeah, that's quite a bit. yeah. I mean, the 777 is a great aircraft though, so really enjoyable, even though it is 15 hours. So yeah. Nice, Jesper. Nice. yeah, Jesper, yeah. That's great. Again, yeah, it's always fun to fly with someone as well. Makes it a lot more enjoyable. It does. Val, hello, welcome. Hoping well. Yes, currently flying to Oslo indeed. So landing in Gardermoen. When we're landing again, 17? Yeah. Can't even remember when we're landing. Yeah, I will say so. The 777 is the best long haul there is. I don't think there is going to be any aircraft on level with that for a little while. Maybe, I'm not quite sure the system fidelity of the Inibuild's A350, but the 777 is definitely the best. It is. yeah, Speed. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, and it's really nice weather to fly in today, unless you think about Bergen, but the weather here is beautiful, it is. We need to go ahead and decide a fuel figure for our flight back to, or up to Trondheim. Oslo-Trondheim. Exactly, DJ, exactly. Oh, great. Okay, the weather isn't really good up in... yes, indeed, I'm Norwegian, indeed. That's correct. So, briefing preview, there you go. So, what do we want to load? We have 5.4 in the flight plan. The weather in... where's the weather? See flight plan. Arrival airport. The weather currently available 2 knots, actually looking quite good. Yeah, we can just stay with 5.4 tons. We don't really need more than that, to be honest. So 5.4 tons, don't send that to ground so they know how much they are going to load up to our aircraft then. Camera crew, prepare the camera for landing, please. And we will look at the traffic in towards Oslo. Yeah, it is island indeed. The thing is that always when I'm flying to Bergen, it's so rare that it's actually raining. Normally when I'm flying to Bergen, it's always good weather. For some reason. I'm not quite sure why. It is really strange. I hope they haven't changed runways and also now, otherwise I'm going to be really mad. I mean, it does make sense to change runways. I see using one-liners, sorry, city ones. But why are people then going for one-liners? I don't know. It's going to make a mess in Oslo, but yeah. Yeah, how much time I have for the turnaround? That's actually a really good question. I don't know. At least I don't remember. I think we have 40 minutes or something, so we have plenty of time for the turnaround. 40 minutes. We are departing at 1900. And we're landing about 1817 or something. So how many? Think done exactly now. This is the 501 flight with Virtual Norwegian. Nice. If you check Volanta, how many flights have I done to Bergen? It is or like between Oslo and Bergen no, that was aircraft flights. 70. This is the 70th bird flight between Oslo and Bergen. Oh, November Golf Mike have surpassed Fox November Bravo on most flight time logged in. That's great. Okay, continue down to flight level 100. 100, set. Yeah, traffic-wise, should be able to do a nice direct to Telecard, I can see that. We can just fly direct to Valby first. Valby, confirm, that was not execute. Execute. Do we still need the drag? No, we don't really need much more drag now. Should be leveling off here. Drag off the Valby, disregard. As expected. Yes, I have tried the iFly 70 Max. I have it. The only traffic. We have a traffic. We have it in sight as well. He's climbing and we are. Okay, it's actually quite. It's far below us though, so I'm not quite sure why we have a traffic warning. That is that like, yeah, that's like a smaller aircraft. Does he even have a transponder on board? Oh, there you go, he's gone. But yeah, I have tried out the iFly, but I have so many bugs with the aircraft, so we are not flying with it until that's fixed. Especially like it is hand flying wise, it is really buggy. So yeah. yeah, DJ. Only rain in Bergen. It makes sense. But yeah, I've been quite lucky when I've been in Bergen. Yes, always when I've been in Bergen, it has been raining at least one day. But I have actually had quite good weather as well, so really happy with that. Benjamin, welcome back. We are currently arriving or approaching Oslo. Currently approaching Oslo. There is one aircraft, but there should be a second aircraft as well. Can't see it. UTC, we're departing 1900 UTC. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you. I'll call me ready.
No problem.
I hope the light setup is correct here. Yeah. Okay, fast to go. We can continue down to 5,000 feet. QNH is 1020. If I'm correct, 5,000 set. QNH 1021. 1026, no, 1021. 1021. Approach checklist, altimeters 1021. Set passing flight of 105. Correction 104. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Mr. Sirex, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Basically, it means that you are not going to... Stereo cockpit basically means you are going to focus on the flight and not talk about any irrelevant things. Come to that, we have passing flight of 100, so yeah. There you go. 100. Oh, that was... So... Yeah, the aircraft does struggle a little bit on the energy here now. What's happening with my yoke? There you go. Yeah, still a little bit fast. Should be fine. Again, we should be pretty much good into Oslo. There is not really much traffic. So many A380s, it's insane. Yeah, we have Norwegian, no sorry, not Norwegian. Something else from Tromsø and an A380 from Emirates coming into Oslo. So, missed approach is... Yeah, it's 5,000 feet of course. Good to remember that. We don't have the field in sight at the moment. No, still a bit far away. Still landing 17. Oh, sorry. We are landing 16 now. Okay, that's great. Okay. So that's not one of the arriving aircraft. Ah, there you go. That is not... Yeah, there you go. Oslo in sight. We have a tailwind as well. speed increment 220 knots. Speed increment, there you go, 220. 1,000 to go, 220 sets. Till down to 4,000, 4,000 sets. And we are good to go. There you go, returning base. Yeah. Speed 200. Flaps 5, speed checked. What happened with A380? That just disappeared here. That's still a bit fast. There you go. It is turning now. Yeah. It's landing 19er, so it's landing on the opposite runway. Fast to go. So we're clear for the approach. Low closer captured. Heading 02. 012 set. Close captured. Missed approach altitude 5,000 sets. We are 11 miles out. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 639er, established LS 01 left, 10 miles out, cardinal traffic. Just confirm that we are on Unigo, yeah. Okay, speed 190.
$2,500.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160.
Common traffic, Nordic 938,
Cabin crew, seats for landing place. Plan checks flaps. Chemical, given. Enter start switches, continuous. Speed brakes up, landing down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land check complete. Approach 1000 stabilized, clear to land. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
We have a traffic warning as well.
300. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight of 36 minutes. Still so unusual with the new flare logic of the aircraft. For some reason, it always pitches down at 50 feet. Not quite sure why. So it is feels so strange. So I haven't been really used to it yet, but yeah, works out. We are on the ground. That's the important thing. Corner traffic, Nordic 639 runway 1 correction 0 left vacated. Corner traffic. Left is clear and right is clear. We got taxi out on November. Oh, come on. There you go. Hope I didn't miss November now. Okay, November is right here. Great. Yeah, left and right is also clear. You are just standing there. I'm not quite sure what that is. Can't see a thing. Yeah, so just need to finish up some things here first, and then I got to catch up. So stand 16 is our parking. Stand 16. Terminal West Pier. It's gonna be stand 16. No advances. Right is good and clear, and left is clear. We already have an aircraft on the apron there. Some company. It's great. Stand 16. Wonderful. Yes. Norwegian 7% project. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes. The 7% max that was released for the simulator not too long ago. It is when I'm especially like close to the ground, my aircraft suddenly banks left or right without me commanding it. So stable approach with that aircraft is yeah, it is really strange. So it suddenly banks to the right and then suddenly to the left, and even the autopilot can't handle that. So it is actually also with autopilot. And all other bugs as well. Half the deflection on my pedals, physical rudder pedals, is full deflection on the Radeon aircraft, so it's really, really strange. So yeah, can't really fly with it properly when that isn't working correctly. My nose wheel isn't animated either, so if I'm turning, the nose wheel still goes straight forward, so it is fixed like that. I mean, it isn't finished pre-release, so yeah, we'll just wait to see. They haven't released any updates for the aircraft yet, and it have been out already for a little while. So yeah, we'll just wait and see what's going to happen. Should hopefully have an update for that aircraft soon, before the new simulator is released. Yes. Yeah, Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're well. I fixed the EFB. That's great to hear. That's great. Fantastic. Wait, tower is online in Oslo? Oh, okay, that's great to know. I didn't know that. He didn't contact me either, so how should I know? I'm not checking vPilot every 5 seconds to check if there's ATC online. That is a little bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, we need the ground power first. GPU, please. There you go.
Got them in traffic for the video 16. For the final runway 01.
Got traffic, Nordic 93 edge, clear from runway still on left, and planning with open up for Alpha departure to Plateau 350.
What am I doing now? Focus a little bit too much on the frequency here, but yeah. There you go, 25. Ah, come on, there you go. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Hold for Captain, roll order ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Got the request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Camera crew, you can begin the boarding once the jetway is attached. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probit off. Hard propel set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Oh, of course I forgot the weather radar again. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Again, the weather radar is new to the 747 though, so yeah, need to begin to remember it. Flight time is 35 minutes, or was 35 minutes. 35 minutes. DJ, yeah, why not do that? The airplane song. I mean, that would be so cool though. That would be great. That would be fantastic. We are departing 1900, 778. 7800 Echo November Tango, and Watsim, there you go. We can go ahead and reset you. Request. That should be it for that. Reconnect. Nordic 88 Alpha. 88 Alpha. Shutdown checklist below line. Technical log completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Great. Yeah, now I need to think. Yeah. Oh, no, I forgot to... Are you serious? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, there you go.
Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic
A-minus.
landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Delayed arrival, what? Thank you. Thank you.
If you need
Ah, there you
anything
go.
more, just give me a call.
Of course. Delayed arrival, what? Great landing. Ah, to be honest, I don't think that was a great landing. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yes, but you are the you are the aircraft on the right. Okay, great. It would be nice to get up to Trondheim again. DJ, yes, I remember to turn it off when we did the checklist, so that's great. Again, it isn't long ago since it was released to December 7th, so we are not really used to it, to having it available. So yeah. Still a little bit going on there. So I'm going to fly up to Værnes then. Gardermoen to Værnes. We are Nordic 88 Alpha. Probably going to be departing 0 left. Ribbe 1 Alpha. Ribbe 1 Alpha, direct to Gigni and then direct to Vevod. Gigni. Vevod. Arrival, you could expect runway 27. Yeah, 27 Vevod 1 Mike. LS 27 Vevod 1 Mike via Exilda. Yeah, activate, execute. Cost the XL9 final reserves on this one is 5. Sorry, that was not the final reserves. 2.9 tons. 2.9, cruising at 340. Cruising wind is going to be 312.75. 312, not 25, 75. Average I say is +3, -56, -49. 7,000 is set, 250. And flight of 80 set as well, that's great. 310, 200. Oh, we have Polaris control on as well. And yeah, 100 of course. And now the QNH. QNH in Værnes is 1023. 1023. Execute. 228 compared to 229. Yeah, that's one normal difference. That's great. Fantastic. Set the MFRA to 1700. That is not 1700. There you go, that's 1700. Wonderful. Firm landing, yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, it is so strange that the aircraft pitches down at around 50 feet. Remember when it first did that in Oslo? Almost crashed. I never experienced that with this aircraft before. Again, this is something new from the new update. Just run the begin slightly to pitch down. Again, that might be the ground effect though that have been improved. So, but again, I've never flown a real aircraft, so I can't really say anything. But yeah, that could be it though. It could be the explanation. But yeah, I don't know. Just a theory. Should we probably request some refueling service? There you go. And we can request refueling. So strange that GSX isn't up to date when I updated it right before we began the stream, so that's great.
refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Go ahead. I finished with the deboarding.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing it now and we enhance the Tosca you next time.
Okay, thank you. See you in like 5 minutes. Great, great, great. The clock is now 30 exactly, so I have 30 minutes until our departure. Particularly would be great. So I think that's going to be the plan. And did I request a fuel truck? I don't remember. Fuel truck is on its way. Great. Set up the new flight then. Yes, still not going to be any services though. So no food or drinks. And then 20 packs, okay, that's great. So it's going to be a little bit lighter at least. Nice, DJ. Yeah, why not? Blame the software, of course. Yeah, I mean, again, that's something PMDG said, they improved the ground effect, so that could be it. But again, I'm not quite sure how it works. I don't really have any experience with it, so... Oh yeah, go ahead. Got the clearance, that's great, SP. Read you loud and clear.
Oh, for Captain, radio check contact.
Fuel truck is in position.
Please
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Roger. That was too much water at the same time. I mean, that's... Oh, what's now? Go ahead. And now you're calling as well. Hello. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Great. Remember to give me a call if you need anything. I'll speak to you later.
Of course. Go ahead. What happened with the voice recognition of this application? It just crashed, or like it just went straight downhill after one update. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, there you go. Like, it was so great before, but now it can't recognize me at all.
Hi there, we are now refueling the aircraft and we will let you know once it's complete.
Roger. Yeah, fueling the aircraft, 5.4 tons, that's what we want. Yeah. yeah. I mean, understandable though, Jesper, to say to miss that number. That's understandable. Nice, DJ, nice. Team Pinnerkött. I mean, to be honest, I'm also Team Pinnerkött here. We're actually eating ribbe on the 23rd, and we are eating Pinnerkött on the 24th. So Team Pinnerkött here as well. Go ahead. So nice. Fantastic.
Hi, Captain. Fueling has been completed.
Roger. Is that true? That is true. This time we can actually count on this guy. Normally he's lying a little bit. Yeah. Adobe. Yeah. Departure. Set. We are expecting the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. Where are you? Ribbe 1 Alpha. There you go. We're going to be a bit light as well, so we probably do an intersection departure as well. We don't have anything to lose by doing that. Alpha 3 is going to be 2696. Departure, runway 01 left, 2696. 2696. It's going to be dry on the runway. That is all looking good. Yeah. Should we do the landing dispatch then? We have weather for Trondheim. Winds of 110 at 3 knots. I probably changed runways into 09. 110 3 knots, 123. And 23. Arriving. Now it makes more sense to use 09. It is 3 knots, so perfectly fine as well, like for the tailwind. So yeah, runways is still 27 in use, so we can just continue with 27 and just change it after departure if that's needed. There you go. That is all looking great. Yeah, we can wait with the weather for the Gardermoen. Expecting at least one weather update before departure, so. Yes, we're going to cruise our flight level 340. That's not 34, that was 37. There you go, 34. And airport elevation is 50 feet then. So 57 to be exact, but yeah, well, at least the runway elevation is 57 feet. There you go, low. And execute, descend, forecast, and load. Execute, there you go. Should we request our clearance before we do any departure briefings, anything like that? 180.3 is Gardermoen Tower, and we need an 80s as well, so that's 12715. 15 please, there you go.
Neo, Tom 1750 Zulu. Expect ILS
no.
for RNP approach. Runway 01 left and 01 right in use.
Just
Transition
missed
level
the
for clearance and startup. Contact
which information is.
3. Meta report. Wind 020 degrees 3 knots, variable between 360 and 060 degrees. Kev OK.
Yeah,
temperature 4, 2.2. QNH 1021. Noted. Acknowledge information Romeo on first contact.
Yeah, okay, it's information Romeo. Great. Romeo, and we understand 16.
Bravo departure. Runway 01 right. Climb to 7,000 feet. Squawk 5136. Lima Papa, A-firm, clear to Flesland. Atlas 5 Alpha, runway 01 left, climb to 7,000 feet, squawk 5136.
Clear to Flesland, Atlas 5 Alpha, departure 01 left, initial line 7,000 feet, squawk 5136, airfront to Lima Papa.
Airfront to Lima Papa, Riva, correct.
Gardermoen Tower, scanner 4095, establish on open line.
Scanner event 4095, Gardermoen Tower, hello, parking 18.
Parking 18, scanner event 4095.
88 Alpha is our call sign, yeah. Gardermoen Tower, god kväll, Nordic 88 Alpha at stand 16 for deviation Romeo, requesting Alpha clearance to Værnes.
Nordic 88 Alpha, Gardermoen Tower, hello, clear to Værnes, Ribbe 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, climb to 7,000 feet, squawk 1752.
Nordic 88 Alpha is clear to Værnes via the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure out of 0 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1752.
Nordic 88 Alpha, Ribbe, correct.
Great. 1752. 1752. Have we got our clearance? So 7,000 on the initial climb. Great. Now we can then probably do some briefings here. Exactly, DJ, exactly. Exactly. Yes, then guys, are we ready for the departure briefing? So, we have done the emergency briefing already, so we don't need to go through that again, unless you guys have any questions about it. But yeah, we're going straight over the taxi. Airport chart, NH9, effective 5th of September 24. Port is land 16, could expect a normal straight push. Take a right one on the Golf, and then left on November. We're going to go for a calculation on Alpha 3. If not possible, Alpha 2 is going to be then what we want. We don't have any significant faults today when it regards any tax restrictions or no times anything. Runway condition for Simulator is dry, and the weather conditions are good. For the SID, we are departing via the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. Chart 10-3 Delta, effective 25th of March 21. So departing on the runway to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. Continue 437, 430, and then to PMUS, Nuvsa, and then Ribbe. MSA is 3,000 feet here in Oslo. Want to fly maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. Initial clearance, what we got from ATC is 7,000. And also abatement number 2 in use, so 1500 feet AGL, content speed in 20 to 20 knots. Retract the flaps, passing 3,700 feet on QNH, got to cancel speed and continue acceleration. Threats, we don't have anything in Oslo at the moment. And engine outside, we can just fly straight ahead 5 miles and then fly direct to Bavad or something. 5,000 feet should be fine enough. Yeah, I think that, yeah, something like that. So then, are there any questions for the brief? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Boarding? No, we actually not. We haven't begun boarding yet. Cabin crew aren't ready. Or yeah, there you go. Now we're probably going to begin boarding now. Hello.
Boarding requested.
Hello.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Hello. Hello. What?
Hello, Captain.
I didn't call you.
No problem.
What? What was that? Oh, okay, that's strange. There you go. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 1%. Night transfer space switches. Normal auto with the weight is on. Presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments. Tracking 192 degrees, QNH 1021, reading 660 feet. That is incorrect. QNH a change in Oslo. It is going to be 1022. There you go. 1022, 1022. We're reading 685 feet. 685. That's better. Plus minus 0. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. And the taxi takeoff briefing completed. River checklist to the line is complete. Oh, great, DJ, great. So yes, yeah, we have it on the dim. That's great. It is something also with the new update. The bar here, like, indicates the airport elevation, isn't matching up anymore. It have done that at some airports, like for example when we have done the landing on Oslo-Trondheim in Prague, for example. But in Oslo it have always been correct. But after the update, it isn't really correct anymore for some reason. So that's really strange. But yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. But yeah, it shouldn't be anything like to be concerned of. As long as we have the correct QNH and it is reading the correct altitude, then we are good. Again, 680, between 80 and 90 feet in Oslo is what you should expect. So, but yeah, it's really strange that it isn't working correctly anymore. But can't really do anything with it. The airport bar, yes indeed. That's also something. Could call it that as well. Works perfect, perfectly that. So yes. Yes. Wait, what? Ah. I'm going to just double check what we are expecting. Again, we did have a schedule change, so that's fantastic. Hopefully there's nothing. Wait, is it already flying towards Trondheim? Okay, I still understand, but it is live on the radar. That's impressive. Yeah, it is still just Oslo-Trondheim, so we are... Oh. Ooh. Now we got a little bit scared, but yeah. We're landing 22:20. We're landing an hour later than we were supposed to with the Kirkenes flight, but yeah. I thought we were going to fly from Oslo to Trondheim tomorrow, but it is... Yeah, from Oslo to Trondheim, I thought it was up to from Trondheim to Oslo tomorrow morning, but no. This aircraft is going up to Trondheim tomorrow morning. So that's great. How many packs today? It is 120 packs, and all in all it is about 126 souls on board. Yeah, it's 4 cabin crew on the 747 if I'm correct. So 126 souls on board then. Or 125 without me though, like the cabin crew normally like to say. Yes, there's not really much to do while we're waiting now. We can do a PA to the packs. I mean, the cabin crew is going to do their PAs very shortly. So we will just wait for them to do that before we do ours. I have no clue. It is complete when it is complete. I don't know. I just don't know. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just quick update Dorstad let you know that we will start the code. DL and contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Why is it blinking? Is that... Yeah, it's probably the AI models or the FSLTL models. Okay, you're not blinking. Is it the neighboring? Yeah, it's SAS here. Why are you blinking? Like...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
I thought it was instructed steady.
Please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices...
There you go, they are doing their PA now. Expected flight time is 40, or actually, sorry, 50 minutes. Flight level 340 and the weather in Værnes looks to be quite alright actually. Yeah, looks to be good. A little bit cold, but oh, that's great. Opeveris. I like it, Opeveris. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, it's Norwegian first, of course. Okay, actually doesn't matter, but yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Trondheim. Flytid til Trondheim i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for overgang her fremme. Vi håper å få dyttet ut herfra om rundt 5 til 10 minutter. Så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kom fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det gjelder taksturen vår i dag, så forventer vi ikke at den skal være så veldig lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår kommer til å gå rett nordover mot Trondheim, så det er ganske så greit. Vi forventer marsjere på rundt 34 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er også for så vidt forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom flyturen på sin tilfelle vi kommer bort til en uventet turbulens. Å være i Trondheim for øyeblikket ser også ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra sør-øst. Det er litt grann skyer, og så er det 1 grad for øyeblikket. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Trondheim. Flight time to Oslo today, flight time to Trondheim today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are soon ready for departure from there, expecting to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for own seat and others, we recommend you to follow the important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi today, the taxi isn't expected to be very long before we're ready for departure. Our departure as well is expected to be just going straight north towards Trondheim, so that is great. Expecting to cruise at approximately 34,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are also expected, but as always we recommend to seatbelt on just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo the weather in Trondheim at the moment is looking quite alright, with just a little bit wind coming from the east. It is about 1 degree centigrade and just some few clouds in the area. Other than that, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with us today. Thank you. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share to Storside you now.
Yeah. Thank you.
We are waiting for you Storside.
Yeah. You finish, please.
On right ES widget on the L and contact you Storside taking push.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jetway and you can just close up the doors.
No problem.
Roger. Okay, so we got our takeoff weight or load sheet, so 57.4 tons compared to 57.2, so that's 200, so that's within limits. What did I say again? 57,400. 57,400. It's got to beat 71% on the CG, and we should have a new weather display for Oslo as well. And no, we don't have the latest. We need to wait a little bit. 77. Do you mean like the PA from the cabin crew or what I'm doing? Because if it is what I'm doing, it is just I'm just talking. Like it is nothing really special. Oh, what happened? Aren't they pushing? Oh, got it. Did it get cancelled? Yeah. Can we please get the newest weather? That would be fantastic. We can at least fire up the APU while we're waiting. Oh, that didn't really work. There you go. Yes, cabin crew. That is add-on called Self-Running Cargo, or SLC for short. Recommended. Some bugs at the moment. We've actually been these bugs have been there for like 3 months now and not been fixed, but yeah. But yeah, it's called Self-Running Cargo. Can we please get the 50 update? 3 minutes ago. I mean, yes, it makes sense. Might take a little bit longer to record it, but hello. The weather is beautiful. It shouldn't be that hard. It just takes a little while to push it out now. At least 1022 and 5 degrees is what we can put in. 1022 and 5 degrees. We have got the correct runway length at least, so that's great. Just waiting for the wind. Okay, nice, yes, nice. 77. It is. You just buy it. It's one-time purchase, so you don't. It isn't a subscription. Cardamom, come on. Okay, just going to use the winds we have here then. 0705 522. 0705 522. Just going to use that. I'm not going to wait anymore. Takeoff to 45.86.5. Execute. Takeoff to. What did I say again? Takeoff to 45.86.5. 45.86.5. Flaps 5. Trim 5.5. 33, 33, 37. 32, 33, 37. 37. There you go. I can just put you on the buses. We did request the winds, did we? Don't remember. Yes, we did. Okay, pre-for checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 5,400 kilograms aboard, pumps on, battery designs are set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for is completed, takeoff speeds, V1132, VR133, V2137, MSP 137, 012, 7000 set, pre for checklist complete. Cockpit ground. You're welcome, 77, you're welcome. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by.
Remove the shocks.
Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Oh no, that's not GSX. Prepare for push and start. Again, it haven't crashed once today, GSX, so that's fantastic. There she is. It is 5 degrees outside and you are going in a t-shirt. Isn't that great? Typical Norwegian, isn't it? Victor, hello, welcome. Opening bell. Hey, nice. That's great. Like, do you mean, do you mean the simulator itself? Yeah, 8 alpha is already good. So, well, sorry. Go ahead. Exactly, DJ. It's the Viking spirit indeed. We don't like our... we have Arnes ground, but we don't have Gardermoen ground.
Use our headset, your beacon light ES not active.
We are on the way to the 1 left, 46.
Show ES attaches, steering in ES input. Stand by while we start pushing.
Monic 2813, push and start approved, QNH 1022, straight push.
1022, straight push and start approved, Nomadic 2813.
Nordic 88 Alpha requesting push and start.
Nordic 88 Alpha, hold position. Nordic 88 Alpha, straight short push approved, QNH 1022.
Wait, what?
Garmin Tower, we have a pushback clearance for Nordic 6 for November.
First Nordic 88 Alpha, push and start approved, QNH 1022, straight back.
Push up here, straight back 1022 Nordic 88 Alpha. What happened there? He just changed his voice or something. Before start checklist. Flight to doors, closed log, doors windows, closed and locked, and collision light on, transponder altitude off. Redundant trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete, on with you. For both of you. Company driver cleared, pushback, brakes released.
Devon 1465, Gardermoen Tower low, clear to Copenhagen, stop for Alpha departure.
Call for captain, steer clear of the stand and your free topside start engine.
Clear to Copenhagen.
Thank you. We call when we are starting up.
Hi there.
Climb to 7,000 feet, squawk 4005.
On behalf of the crew.
Starting number 2. Firing up number 2. Oh, that was... there you go.
Scandinavian 346, taxi Delta, Papa and November to holding point 01 left.
Vänligst lyssna. There are 2 emergencies.
Bulgarian 30 Romeo, Gardermoen Tower low, 01 right, clear to land, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, parking 38.
Please ascertain your parking bracket.
Park brake is set.
Noise 63
Stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and destination. Should the
Ubird 1549, just continue left on hotel, then November, holding point runway 01. Left turn now, hotel, then November.
Is it two different controllers or what's happening?
Moment
2813, request taxi. Nomadic 281.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Starting up number 1. And number 2 is stable.
In the unlikely event. Edith. We are.
And we have an aborted engine start. Abort. Sorry, that... What?
Take a moment.
What happened there? It was something going on there at least.
Mens vi venter.
Okay, we'll try again. Just let it run down a little bit. Okay. Huh. I'm not quite sure if there was anything happening, but at least I didn't hear the roll-up that I was expecting to. So that's strange. Okay, we'll try again then. Just let it roll down. So, starting number 1.
That's figure 442, taxi Yankee at Delta 1 to stand 80.
25.
Taxi via Yankee, Delta 1 to stand 80.
There you go, that sounds a little bit more promising.
Figure 2J Romeo, taxi Tango and Juliet to stand 65.
Tango Juliet to stand 65.
What's happening with the sound? It is like, sometimes I can't hear.
Armon Tower, Nordic 64 November, ready for taxi.
Nordic 64 November, taxi Golf, fall short of November.
Okay, number 1 is stable. Copy Nordic 2, good engine start, you can disconnect.
Falling short. Can you say again for Nordic 64 November?
Nordic 64 November, turn the right on Golf, fall short of
Yeah, I
November.
can't hear the aircraft.
Turn right and go, fall short November, Nordic.
Can you guys hear it? I can't actually... Oh yeah, it's probably too much traffic here, that could be it. Just to seem that my PC can't load the sound in the traffic. We experienced that before. That could... that could be it. That's why I thought that there was something wrong with engine start, because I didn't hear the spool up that I was expecting to.
Ebird 1549, Roger.
Ha! Yeah. Rush hour indeed, yeah, maybe. Probably all the A380s in the vicinity. I mean, there's not much traffic here either, so, but the performance isn't really good, so...
On all engines and stall ES disconnected. Noted here, ES please your foot side go. The NL also is disconnected now, so you have our safe flight. Look out for the dim space ahead and the NLC next.
Thank you for the help. Pin straight ahead. See you later. Bye.
Mistakes happening in the cockpit. Running 2813, Roger, continue Mike to holding point 01 left.
There you go, we got the gear pin, the flaps 5. Back check. Again, we can't hear the flap lever.
We take number 4 November, continue November to holding point 01 left.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you, I'll call me ready.
No problem.
Before taxi checklist. Generators on, Probeat on, anti-ice cord, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start which is continuous, recall checked, engine start, levers identify, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, APU correction, flaps 5 bland, 5 green, and APU off before taxi checklist complete. There's something wrong at least.
First, Speedbird 1549, line up and wait, runway 01 left.
Line up and wait, Speedbird 54.
Ethiopian 715, Gardermoen Tower, hello. Clear to Arlanda, Master 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, climb to 7,000 feet.
Always when we go to request taxi or pushback, there's clearances going on, so we can't request it. Fantastic. So typical.
Ethiopian 715, Eva correct.
Nordic 88 Alpha requesting taxi.
Okay, 88 Alpha, continue correction. Taxi Golf and November 12.01 left.
Golf November 12.0 left, Nordic 88 Alpha. Left is clear. Alright, so it's got to confirm left. Oh, there you go. There we have an I think it is the A380s. It is just too big, and my CPU can't handle everything. There go we have the DAT. Is that either of them probably?
Nordic 170, contact Polaris 127, base 1250.
Okay, good. Exactly.
Right now 2003, Gardermoen Tower low, cleared to Riga. Master 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4024.
Right looks to be good and clear, and left is clear. This is not November, that's Echo. Yes, Sidran, welcome to Oslo.
Squawk 5024.
Squawk 5024.
Again, right looks to be nice and clear, and the left is also clear. So, okay, there's quite a few aircraft down there. What's happening with my yoke? It is something wrong with it.
First Speedbird 1549, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots.
01 left, cleared for takeoff, Speedbird 54.
Gardermoen Tower, Nordic 191, radio, clear 1 left. 191, Gardermoen Tower, hello, parking 6 knots.
6 Nordic 1.
I think is it beneficial to use Alpha 3? Like there's still quite a long queue, so we have calculated with Alpha 3, we don't really need anything else. Yeah, left of course is clear and save it. We can just use...
715, push and start approved, QNH 1022, starter position 9.
I think we should just use Alpha 2 to be honest. Because again of the traffic.
191, 01 right, clear to land, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots. 01 right, clear to land, Nordic 191.
We will just take full length. No changes in speeds or in thrusts, so that's great. That means we can just do it nevertheless.
Here 1549, contact Oslo,
Makes sense that we struggle a bit with hearing the sounds and when there's so much traffic. At least now it is working. So I think it is because of my CPU that is struggling a little bit with everything going on here. It's a lot of aircraft here.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Nomadic 2813.
Yeah, okay, you are at Alpha 2. Great, we are going for Alpha 2 here as well. That's the wrong airport. 1022 still. Yeah.
Speedbird 1549, contact Oslo 120450.
Sniff APU. That's the plan indeed.
120.450.
120 and 150, Speedbird 1549, thank you for that.
1549, 120.450.
Oh, good evening, Lax, that's 225, Island 1 left.
That's the 3248, Gunwell Tower, hello. That's the 3248, reduced to final approach field.
Reducing to final approach field, left, left, left.
Noise 6 for November, line up and wait, 01 left.
Line up 01 left, Nordic 6 for November.
Ah, great.
Nordic 191, vacant Bravo 6, taxi Juliet, stand 61. Nordic 191, taxi Juliet, to stand 61.
Now we polar, sorry, approach online as well.
Juliet, stand 61, Nordic 1. 6 for November, 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind 03, 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff from 01 left, Nordic 6 for November.
Nomadic 2813, contact Oslo 120.450.
Good. Now we just need to wait. Should probably...
Nomadic 2813, contact Oslo 120.450.
120.450 on Nomadic 2813.
So there is two heavy aircraft here, that's the thing. So they might let us go first.
3248, expect late landing.
Because of wake turbulence, basically. Because if he depart now, we need to wait even longer. But if we depart and then he goes, you need to wait. The time span there is less, so he will probably get us up first. That looks really like an A330. It looks very like an A330. Can't really confirm it though. There you go, we have another landing aircraft there. That is a good old Condor aircraft, if I'm correct. At least that looks like a Condor aircraft. That is... I can't really see what it is. It isn't a Condor aircraft, it is something else that just really looks the same, basically.
Nordic 88 Alpha, line up and wait, runway 01 left.
Line up and wait, 01 left, Nordic 88 Alpha.
6 for November, contact Oslo 120.81450.
Left is clear and he is vacating hopefully soon.
Contacting Oslo on 120.450, Nordic 6 for November.
Left here G248, taxi hotel to stand 68.
Hotel stand 68, I'll set it.
Ethiopian 715, taxi Lima Center, Sierra, Papa, and November to Montreux. Taxi Lima Center and Sierra Monitor to Montreux. Okay, take Alpha 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind 030 degrees 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left, Nordic gated Alpha. Okay, takeoff. Setting thrust. Takeoff set. Checked.
V1T. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. What happened here? Speed it 220. Flaps 1, speed checked. Oslo 1045, Nordic gated Alpha, ha det bra. Flaps up, speed checked. 1045. Ja, det var så exakt jag. Cancel speed.
Resume home by direct Elvin and 2.0 till Spanish Right, 2.3, while Elvin could activate the version of the one. The Elvin can activate the one, somebody created.
First approach, god kväll, Nordic gated Alpha, passing 5500.
Gated Alpha, approach lower than standby for 210 gig.
210 direct gig Nordic gated Alpha. 210 set. Gig ner. Yeah, confirm. Standard. After deco checklist, danger bleeds on Pax Auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, null light, altimeter standard, passing flight level 75. Now, plus minus 0, after deco checklist complete. We are climbing quite fast. We're climbing really fast indeed. And we are passing flight level 100. Can't see a thing in here. Yes, everything is looking good.
Numeric 2813, V180 for greater, so 6 miles back. 180 or greater, numeric 2800.
Wonderful.
324, descent 5000 by V1 to transition.
We are landing. Okay, we are landing a bit behind schedule. I mean, there was quite a bit of traffic in or out of Oslo, so.
Descent 4000 clear ILS approach 01 right, Santa 3 Kilo Whiskey. 26 for November, contact Polaris 125.
Contacting Polaris on 127.350,
26 for November, negative, 127.350.
Nice, Andre, nice.
96 for November, Oslo-Bergen. Hello. For passing episode.
Crossing north south.
Roger, first, MSFS2020, sitting 110. 3813, contact tower 183. 183.
Okay, first division, descending on 1 direction, passing 190 forward.
Less than 3 kilo whiskey, speed 180 knots, 36 miles final. 180 onto 6 miles final, less than 3 kilo whiskey. 170, identified, turn left.
Yeah, passing soon 180 here, so we should be handed off to Polaris shortly.
324, once established, 180 knots, 6 DME.
Yes, but it is 12725.
324, once established, speed 180 knots, 6 DME.
12725.
Maricom 1901, Oslo approach, low, descent fast level 100, expect the ILS approach, runway 01 right.
Second, flight level 106, with expected ILS 019.
Up to 3 kilo whiskey, contact the tower, 118.3 along. 118.3, Lufthansa 3 kilo whiskey, thank you, bye bye. Maricom 170, turn left heading 370.
Okay, we're passing flight level 200, 1000 to go. Looking good.
UPM 715, Oslo approach, low at the time, pass at 310.
Oh, 12725, so we have that ready. Ah, there you go, 12725, so that's ready. Okay, leveling off for flight level 210. Great.
Vacated Alpha, climb center at 340.
Climb 340, Nordic 88 Alpha.
Vacated Alpha, contact Polaris 127,
340 set. Polaris 17250, Nordic 88 Alpha. Ha det bra.
Nordic 170, turn left heading go out for Nordic 45. Report 5 Polaris low, clear direct boundary, control Belgium 3 Lima arrival. Direct one is Belgium arrival.
Press control, good kveld, Nordic 88 Alpha, passing flight level 215.
Nordic 88 Alpha, Polaris control, hello. Nordic 6 for November, clear direct Vevo.
Clear direct Vevo, Nordic 6 for November.
Great. So, 80s for Værnes is what we want. Not the seed out of Oslo. So arrival, I'm just going to take the first approach plate here. 12755.
Speed
Freebird 6 Victor Kilo, clear direct to hit. Freebird 6 Victor Kilo, sorry, confirm Roxy, Romeo, Oscar, X-ray, India, Mike.
Two 7. 2-7 is still in use. Sorry, so I have one mic. The wrong airport again. And the wrong runway. There you go, 266 1099. Six 266 1099 and 1099. We just have an NDB in Venice though, so 385 then. Where's the knobs again? Don't really see anything. Oh, there it is. What did I say again? 385? Yeah. Yeah, so weather currently in Venice, we have winds. We're landing, yeah, basically 09 is the best then. So 09 are at 6 knots, 0 and 24. So 0906, 024. 0906, 0 and 1024. Landing runway 27, that runway is dry. Landing weight is 700 kilograms. That's going to be 55,400. 55,400. Laps 30, that is all looking good. Dry runway, yes. So it's going to be 141 minus 5, it's going to be 136. 137 is also good. Since we have a tailwind, should we maybe use flaps 40 instead? No, we don't need to do that. We can use a normal flap 30. Now there it is. It looks like we're catching up on the aircraft in front here. Oh yes, Jesper.
Nordic 475, when ready, descend category 120. And when ready, reach by Golf Mike 456.
Thousand to go. Mike Blaze, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, so what happened is that we got a schedule change. So the real aircraft was delayed from Oslo-Haugesund because of the weather. We were also a little bit delayed, so yeah, and there was another aircraft and crew assigned for that flight. So the crew there, or the aircraft and the crew that we are flying with today, got assigned Bergen and Trondheim instead, because they were too delayed out of Haugesund. They landed approximately when the real aircraft departed to Kirkenes, or when it was scheduled to depart from Kirkenes, or to Kirkenes. So yeah, so we got Bergen and Trondheim instead. So that's what happened. Quite rare that this is happening. So yeah. Okay, should we do a briefing? So We can begin our approach briefing with a star. So we're expecting the Veivod 1 mile arrival, chart to Charlie, effective 5th of November 20. Coming via Veivod, above flight 100, continue to Rotka, Victor Alpha 714. And then to Adexa 220 above 7000, continue via Victor Alpha 713, 712, 711 and 710 before to Exilda about 6000 feet and that's the initial approach fix and the clearance limit. MSA is 5000 feet and we're going to we have a speed restriction there, so no worries with that. Threats wise, we do have quite a bit of terrain around in the vicinity of the airport. Again, MSA 5800 feet. And we also do going to land with a tailwind unless ground changes the active runway. So tailwind is expected for landing as well, so we need to make sure that we configure a bit earlier as well, so we make sure that we're actually able to slow down the aircraft, because that could be a little bit more difficult with a tailwind. So yeah. For our approach itself, we're expecting runway 27 for landing. Chart 11-2, effective 3rd of November 22. We're coming in via Exilda, maximum to 20 knots, continue down to 4000 feet at Tikmu, maximum to 10 initial fix, before we are continuing in for our turning final. Nevos should be about 11 miles from the runway, and we should be capturing the ILS at about 4000 feet. Remaining 266 degrees, ILS means 109.9. 109.9 is set, and we also set Værnes NDB on standby as well, in case that's needed. It is going to be a little bit steeper than normal on the glide path, 3.4 degrees, so again, important to slow down early. Minimums are going to be 304 feet. Initial transition level 80, and with approach we've just got to climb onto 664,000. Then turn right direct to NDB, enter NDB holding, climb to 4,700. So initially 4,000 and then go to climb higher later on. We're also going to maintain a minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. Landing with flaps 30, 137 on the VDF. Wind connection 5 knots. And no more reverse thrust and no auto brake or manual braking.
From Sierra Victor Alpha, take the airway Mike 609er, which you already filed, but continue it further until repump.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, confirm on airway Mike 609er.
So for the air taxi chart, landing runway 27 air. Sorry, the international effective 25 for January 24.
Waiting for November, advisory 129, fine.
27, we're going to try to make it by Alpha 4 or Alpha 2, depends what we're going to be able to do.
Sorry, 88 Alpha, advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory, 88 Alpha, bye-bye. So over to advisory, 122.8. So just hold the briefing for a moment while we finish up here. And we will begin our descent down to flight level 220 initially. That's set. Yes, so we're going to be Delta Yankee 77 watt back. I don't remember. Just gotta quickly check that first. Flight 24. Don't remember the 778, 779 or something. It is 779 indeed. So 779. 33. Okay. So we have then going to taxi down via Yankee and then to the stand. We have one hotspot. Where are you located? There you go. So angle taxiway, difficult to see traffic on final for runway 09. So to be honest, that's not really going to be applicable for us. We also have we don't really have any significant for Trondheim today. Everything is good, and stand 33 is what we're expecting. So if you just go to parking stand chart here, 10-9 Alpha, effective 24 January 24, to taxi down onto Yankee and then into stand 33 is what we're expecting. That should be it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then we are. Then the briefing is complete. Then so the send checklist. Precision landing altitude set to 50 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data VRF 147 minimums. We actually forgot to set that. Minimums are 300 and something feet. 304 feet. 304. 304. And approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Either if you mean like for there you go beginning or descent as well. If you mean for other aircraft, if what's happening with the oh, what's happening here? Little party going on here. Oh, that's great. There you go. It's, the party's now damping down. But yeah, if you want to change it in the 747 at least, you can just go into the arrival and just select anything else and then just execute it. Easy and simple. So yeah, it isn't really anything special. Tobias, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Jasper. So, the approach is to capture ILS and localizer, and the Warlock is just to capture the localizer or a radial to a VOR. So, Warlock not really used much. Approach is used all the time. So, if I understood correctly with approach mode there, you just, when the turning file are cleared for the approach, you just hit it and then boom. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome both of you, Jesper and I'm then. So yeah, if we expect a direct to Exilda after Rutka or something, maybe even before that. Yeah, at least here. Expect to land exactly. We're still landing 9 minutes behind or something. So we're landing in about 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi nå blitt nedstiget ned til Trondheim, og vi ventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Bare Trondheim for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra øst. Det rundt 0 grader for øyeblikket, og så det bare noe få skyer i området, også litt lavere ned også for så vidt. Ellers, vi hadde et veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for alt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you will notice, we now begun our descent down towards Trondheim, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Trondheim at the moment is looking quite good. We do have currently a little bit of wind coming from the east, about 0 degrees centigrade, and just some few clouds here and there. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next one, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. That's great to hear, Eindre, and I'm happy that you enjoy it. I mean, Watsim a lot of fun, especially when I've learned it. So I'm happy that you enjoy Watsim so much. So yeah, it's great that they have begun it as well. It's great. We always welcome new people. It's the more the better, isn't it? Or not not too many, but not too many at one airport. That could be too much. Hey, thank you, Eindre. Thank you. I'm happy that you enjoy. I'm happy that you enjoy. Again, that's the most important thing. So yeah. But Jesper, a question for you. Are you doing a direct to Exilda, or are you going to fly the entire star? Just wondering. Just going to check on the 80s again and see if there have been any changes.
Transition level 80. For clearance at startup, contact ground 121.6. Wind 090 degrees, 6 knots variable between 070 and 150 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Cloud. US 100 feet. Canada 3,500 feet. Temperature 0, 2.0. QNH 1024. Remarks. Wind 670 feet, 250 degrees 8 knots. This is front information X-ray.
What?
On 19200. Expect ILS or RMD approach. Runway in use 27.
Yeah, 27 is still in use.
Level 80.
Okay, good to know.
Clearance and start.
Atrotka, okay. Yeah, just a warning for you, Jesper. When you're doing a direct exit, especially a little bit later, you're going to be quite high. Just so we know. So be prepared for that. So it is like not surprising, and you struggle with catching the path again. So you got to be a little bit high when you're doing the direct exit, just to let you know. Okay, 120 set. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments, so I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Yes. Yes, but also another question. What is your Mach number at the moment? Or indicated airspeed is probably more correct now. Yeah, it's changed. What is your indicated airspeed? Are you also flying at 250 knots? I don't know. I don't have that. I have it next week, Friday next week. Oh, there you go. That was my dinner. Yeah, well, I'm not quite sure what this aircraft is doing with the yeah. Yeah. So Sander, hello, welcome. Opening well. Yeah, Sander, that depends a little bit. I bought mine for 13,000 Norwegian kroner, but you should probably have that or maybe more, unless you get a good computer for that's really cheap. So yeah, you need at least more than 10,000 because to be able to have it like for it to be good enough for the MSFS, those components are going to be more and more expensive the better they are. So I would say at least between at least more than 13,000. I was just really lucky to get it for 13,000. So yeah. Hey, nice, Einaren, nice! That's really cool, enjoy it. Benjamin, hello, welcome, opening well. We have to do this. Cabin group prepared, cabin planning. Fly direct to Exilda. Exilda execute. Again, now we have 3,000 feet high. Or above. Oh, landed Madeira, nice. Good luck. And enjoy landing as well. Yes, but yes, we have Værnes ground online, so ground is online at the moment. So not really much, but something at least. Okay, continue down to flight level 100 set. Yes. Yes, but yeah, we will contact ground when you're vacating after you vacated the runway. So yes. It's the frequency actually, that is 121.6. Just set that on standby then. 121.6. So that's ready. Okay, continue down to 4,000 feet, 4,000 set, and the QNH in Værnes is 1024. 1024. I'm not going to be really high. 1024. Approach checklist, QNH 1024, set, passing flight level 110. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Okay, great. Okay, passing 100. That is all looking good. Great. Yes, but yeah, for the approach, but you need to set the correct frequency and course for the runway. So in this case, heading 266 1099. Then it should work. If you haven't done that. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
There you go. We will switch over, so I will take the terrain and you can take weather. There you go, we're slowing down, that's great. So again, we're like 11 miles from Nevos. Okay. Yeah, there you go, we have the ILS active on the left there. 17 miles out at the moment. Great.
Traffic, November on short line.
Again, remember we have a 3.4 degree glide path, so glide slope, so yeah, and tailwind as well. Okay, clear for approach. There you go, localize captured. 266 set. Speed event 200. Fast to go. Balance traffic, Nordic 88 Alpha, establishing localizer, runway 27, 13 miles out, balance traffic. Flaps 5, speed checked. Class was captured. Missed approach altitude 4000 sets. And the runway just disappeared. Speed 190. We actually managed to slow down, that's great. Yeah, there you go, runway in sight. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Camera crew seats for landing, please.
2,500.
Landing to flaps, chemical, given, enter start switches. Continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 land, 30 green, land checklist complete. We are approaching for fasten, stabilized, clear to land. Weather traffic, Nordic gated Alpha, short final 27. And no winds at the moment. Okay, disconnecting.
1,000. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Quarter knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Trondheim. I will make it on the next one. Looked too fast. Flight time 45 minutes. Begin to be a bit known to this aircraft now, especially with the pitch down at 50 feet. Is ground still online, or yes it is? That's correct. Yeah. Just wait a moment here. Here the airport bar is just doing its own thing. Okay, that is so. Now it's gone. So. Yeah. Weather traffic, Nordic 80 Alpha, runway 27 vacated. Just go ahead and.
With a 2 Mike Juliet, Donetsk ground, good evening, negative flight plan. Please file flight plan if you're flying IFR.
Sorry, that's correct. I forgot about that, so just mention it.
Wellness ground, god kveld. Nordic 8 Alpha, vacate runway 27, requesting stand 33.
Nordic 8 Alpha, Wellness ground, god kveld, ja. Stand 33 occupied by company. Would you like stand 33?
Ja, stand 32 burde funke.
Nordic 8 Alpha, taxi to stand 32 by Yankee.
32 var Yankee, 8 Alpha. Great. So I just want to confirm here. So yeah, I'm not quite sure I'm going to be answering anything here yet. There is some things I need to fix. Yeah, I don't even have GSX profile installed for the airport. That says something how long it have been since I've been flying to this airport. And I even don't have a profile. Ah, no, it is, Jesper, no, it is. No, it is.
We said to Mike Juliet, thank you, flight plan and repeat, please come back.
Just wait a moment there. I want to see if I can catch up with something soon. Just need to download, please. There you go, that's downloaded. Fantastic. Now I opened up something I shouldn't open up. Where is Aerosoft? Boom, copy. And then we can restart. Restart. Okay. I think I have missed quite a few things up here. Nice landing. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Even, hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Okay, just wait a minute. I got to answer. I haven't really read what they have written yet, but which one is 3-2 again? It should be. I think it is going to be the closest one. Just got to confirm. 3-2 is yes. So right beside Jesper then. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Even. Thank you. Thank you.
Is there 2 Mike Juliet? Are you ready to copy?
Nice, DJ. How are you taxing so slow then? Oh, okay, I don't have time for the return flight. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, DJ.
Climb to 6,000 feet. Walk 6045.
That's why we couldn't see any ground services. I haven't.
And looking to destination plan, so approach on 7 by Yankee 1 Bravo.
3-2.
6,000 and walk 6045.
There's a lot of multitasking going on.
With a 2 Mike Juliet, back is correct.
Okay, just wait. I need to park the aircraft first.
Pushback and startup is approved.
Push and start approved.
No, don't stop, please. Are you serious? And you stop. Thank you. Okay. Boom. There you go. You can go ahead and request GPU. Yeah, set chocks. Thank you. And the request. This is the base anymore. So yeah. 25, there you go. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. Call for Captain, roll order ES away. Stand by, DL and start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Yes, so we can go ahead and just request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Deboarding and the shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, fire pulse set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine starters cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yes. So, Pedro, hello, welcome. Opening well. I'm doing fine, thank you. Oh no, I missed. Oh, there you go.
On ground Nordic 64, November Park status. Yay,
Passengers deboarding starting.
Even, yeah, I have almost 6,000 hours in MSFS since I bought it, so I have plenty of hours in the simulator. Oh, yeah. Always going to remember. I'm going to remember most people, nevertheless. So yeah. But yeah, happy to see you again, though. Even in a long time. How long until the departure again? Good question. That's what I'm going to check now. Can just. Trondheim-Oslo. Departure at 2025. Oh no! Whoa, we are going to be delayed. Just because of all the traffic in Oslo and the aborted engine start. That's nice. Yeah, 2025 basically. Yeah, it's really nice indeed. The only problem with like a very active chat is that if there is a period where I can't answer anything, suddenly I'm just missed where I am, and yeah. So that's like the only downside with it, to be honest. But it is great though. It is great. Polaris is offline again. He wasn't really online long. Yeah, understandable though. 37 Juliet, not Kilo. 37 Juliet. Flight time 43 minutes. 43 minutes. 43 minutes. And we are going to do the return flight, of course, as always. So this is going to be the last flight for today, and we are going to be delayed. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, departing 2025. Okay, actually we're departing next year, so know where it is. Economy Tango, Matsim start, and we are going to just quickly request you here as well. And then we can reset you. Private checklist bloodline, correction, shutdown checklist bloodline. Technical completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Great. I don't think there's anything else here. Again, we don't really have much time on the ground now, so see how much I can catch up with. Yeah, that's great, Ben. I mean, that's great. Nice. I agree with that, DJ. That's great. Good to hear, Pedro. PP Ronny 321. Hello, welcome. Opening well. Yes, from Norway. From Norway, indeed. On this game, I have almost to be exact, almost 5,900 hours. Last time I checked. I think we are exceeding that very soon, actually. So almost 6,000, basically. You're welcome, Jesper. Thank you for joining as well. Any route suggestion tomorrow? I have no clue. I have no clue. You can just try to use Flightradar 24 and see if you can find anything interesting there. That could be like something you can do. I did click there. So that's like one thing I could recommend. Just check out Flight Radar 24. 27, the Utuna 1 Bravo, isn't it? It isn't the whiskey. What's the difference again? There's a difference between those two, but I don't remember which one is which. Again. Yeah, it is.
Jerobi tipped 100 Norwegian kroner. Thanks for another
what? Oh yeah, sorry. 1 alpha. Yeah, this is basically everyone. 27, that's going to be 1 alpha there, and that is what we are going to use. 1 alpha there. Sorry, what? Utuna. Yeah, which Utuna departure is it? Okay, it's Utuna Bravo departure. Hey, DJ! Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. I'm happy that you enjoy. Again, that's the most important thing. Yeah, thank you. Again, the next one should be on Thursday, so look forward for it. At least I am. So again, we have a new schedule as well, so some other flights than just to Haugesund and Vilnius. Zero left, spelkutter I Lima, Valpu. Oh no! We are departing in like 10 minutes. Request refilling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
To be honest, I'm beginning to be a little bit stressed out, but yeah, I mean we're
Please
delayed.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Doesn't really matter if we're landing behind schedule now. It is just when the passengers and we are finished today. What's happening with my other computer is running like a rocket. 31264. 31264. We need of course need altitude first. 320 is our cruise. 320. Cruising wind 31264. 31264. Average ISA +3, -48, -45. Go ahead. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Hi, Captain. Okay, our bags have been offloaded. We are crossing it now and we enhance the approach time you next time.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Roger. Roger. 276 compared to 277. That is good enough. Do we have the fuel truck coming? This time I remember I requested. Yes, it is on its way. But what's happening with the computer? It's running full power now. I don't really like hearing that. I mean, it's a bit old now and outdated, so makes sense. If I understand it correctly there, where we're flying now, we're flying down to Oslo again. So for the last flight for today. Flying back to Oslo. Airport elevation here is about 50 feet, yeah, so 1,100 then. 1,100. Do we have a new QNH here in here? Yes, 1025. So 1025.
Fuel truck is in position.
Wonderful. We can start a new flight with self-running cargo.
Aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
We are departing in 10 minutes. Not going to make that. Great, DJ. I like it. I like it. You can always trust an engineer, can't you? That's wonderful. Hey, thank you, PP, thank you. There you go. We're going to be delayed. So, only because of all the traffic in Oslo. So that was outside our control, so that can't really blame that on us. That's the thing. Yes. So, we can go ahead and... Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board.
Yeah, just
Are we
send them
okay to
aboard.
get
Boarding
started?
requested.
Yes, you can start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start
4.7 and
arriving
we
from the
wanted
terminal.
4.7. Good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, now my other computer is slowing down a little bit. I'm going to be 138
Hi,
backs
Captain.
back.
Microphone check, please.
Read you loud and clear.
OK, Captain. Radio check IS complete. DNL contact proven dear ready Toskai snap roll.
Roger.
Passengers boarding starting.
There you go. Ready to load. And load. Execute, please. There you go. Thank you. So that is all looking good. We do have what we need for our departure. Can wait for the arrival. Not really relevant at the moment. We have one more mic. That's actually nothing we need. Said we don't need the Reaper 1 Alpha. Initial climb clearance is 6,000, so that is good. And yeah, we still have ground online though, so you can request our clearance straight away. I think that's a good idea. I should just go to check.
For clearance and startup, contact ground.
Yeah, this is universal. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you.
Broken at 3,500 feet. Temperature 2.0. NH1025.
37 Juliet. Stand 32.
70 feet, 230 degrees 8 knots. This is flight information
Yankee.
On 1950.
1950, yeah.
For RMP approach.
Balance ground, high end, Nordic 37 Juliet at stand 32 video function Yankee, requesting clearance down to Gardermoen.
Nordic 37 Juliet Paroya, Yankee is correct. Clear to Oslo-Gardermoen, U291 Bravo departure, flight 6,000 feet, squawk 4244.
Nordic 37 Juliet is cleared to Gardermoen, while U291 Bravo departure, initial climb 6,000, squawk 4244.
Nordic 37 Juliet, flight is correct.
Great. 6,000, 4244, 4244. Good. That is all great. We are ready to do our briefing. PP, yes, that would be fantastic, but unfortunately I can't because I don't have the required eyesight, unfortunately. So I can't become a pilot, unfortunately. But it would be fantastic if I could. I mean, that's going to be the goal, but wait and see if healthcare and so technology is going to improve so I can actually beat one day. I don't know. Technology is going fast or improving every day, so maybe one day, I don't know. Most likely not, but you never know. No, you never know. Engine outside, we can just fly straight out. 25 up to 6,000 something. It's because the engine, the MSA is 5,005. So yeah. Then are we ready for the departure briefing? So, the emergency briefing, we did that on the first flight today. If there is anything you guys want me to repeat or anything, please ask. But since we've already done it, we don't really need to do it again. For the taxi, airport chart 10-9, effective 24th January 24. Departure stand 32, could expect a straight push, take a left one onto Whiskey, and then maybe also straight up to Yankee, and then continue down to Alpha 8 for number 27. We do not have any note times, tax restrictions, any applicable hotspots for us today, and nothing else regarding awareness that's going to be important to note. The only important thing is that looks like it looks like we're going to be departing with a tailwind, but other than that, it is all looking good. Again, the weather is good, and the runway conditions are dry as well. For this city today, we're departing Value Tuna 1 Bravo departure. This is on chart 10-3 Fox, effective 21st of March 24. So departing on the heading 266 degrees towards Negim at maximum 220 knots. Then to Victor Alpha 801, maximum to 35. Victor Alpha 802, 805, and then to Tuna. MSA is 5,800 feet here in Værnes. Initial climb 6,000, what we got from the controller. We are required with a minimum climb gradient of 6.5% up to 3,500 feet to stay within controlled airspace, and 3.6 degrees to 900 due to obstacles. So 3.6 and 6.5. So about 1,000 feet a minute up towards 1,700. So we want to try to stay within 1,700 feet a minute through the entire climb until we are passing 3,400 feet. When it comes to any noise abatements, I don't think we actually need to use any. No, we don't need to use any. We are going to turn right before Trondheim, and if we take direct, we will even turn earlier. So we are not going to fly over Trondheim itself. Other than that, we don't have any old significant threats. We do have a bit of terrain on the south side of the airport, but we should be clear of that. So yes, engine outside, just got to fly straight at 25 and hold, and climbing up to 96,000 feet. And we should be departing below our maximum landing weight, so we can just return immediately if we need to. Any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. There you go, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, test 1%. Night transfer display switches, normal auto, window heat. On, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 175 degrees, convention on 025, reading 40 feet. That's 35, so that's -5 on the standby. Park brakes set, engine start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Shutdown check, correction, pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Refilling is complete, so we can go ahead and give a good old PA. So 50 minutes flight time, expecting flight level 320. Christopher, hello, welcome, hoping well. Thank you, PP, thank you. Yes, so PA. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Det virker som vi kommer til å bli litt forsinket her for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så meget for dette. Vi håper at vi skal tatt inn så mye som mulig etter avgang, og så takker vi for deres tålmodighet gjennom flyvningen i dag. Ellers, for at vi i dette skal kunne klare å komme oss ut herfra, så må dere sette dere ned og ha på sikkerhetsbelte. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kom fra kabinbesetningen om ikke så alt for lenge. Når det gjelder taksturen vår i dag, den forventer ikke til å bli så veldig lang. Avgangsruten også kommer til å gå rett vestover, før vi da kommer til å fly sørover ned mot Oslo. Forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 32 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er også forventet. Men som alltid vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbelte på bare sin tilfly kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket, det ser da veldig så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nord. Det er 4 grader, og så ser det ut som det er fint og skyfritt. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 50 minutes. It looks like we're going to be a bit delayed today, and we are sorry for this. We hope that we're going to be able to catch up as much as possible after departure. But other than that, we thank you for your patience as well for the delay that you are expecting now. Other than that, for us to be able to get out of here, you need to then sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, you recommend to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi today, that isn't expected to be very long until we're ready for departure. Our departure as well is just going to be straight west before we are turning southbound down towards Oslo. Expecting a cruising altitude at approximately around 32,000 feet. Good flying conditions is expected as well, but as always we recommend to the safe zone just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather at the moment in Oslo is looking quite good, with just a little bit wind coming from the north, about 4 degrees centigrade, and looks like nice and clear skies is expected. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, this update goes by let you know that
yeah, 3 to 2, that doesn't really make much sense.
The final load check once they are ready.
Should be at an odd level, but yeah, we can look at that after we departed. We don't really have time for that now. Roger. Short delay expected. We are just running behind this time. Now it isn't baggage or ground. Disregard.
Roger.
So we need to do the landing. So 0207 424. 0207 424. Landing runway 01 left is expected. Runway dry. Calculate. That is looking good. Departing runway 27 here in Varnes. That's the wrong one. Airport. Takeoff means runway 27 Alpha 8 2471. Alpha 8 2471, yeah. 2471. Weather conditions. Winds are currently 090 at 6. 125. 0906 125. And now we're just waiting for the load sheets. That is ground is finished, so that should already be here, but self-loading cargo thinks that we need to wait 5 minutes. Annoying. Yeah, we don't really have any choice, we need to wait. We just need to wait then. Okay, information Zulu. Great. Is there any runway changes or something?
025. Remark, wind 670 feet to 20 degrees 6 knots. This is Farms Information Zulu. Time 2020 Zulu. Expect ILM or RNP approach. Runway at 27.
Yeah, we still have got 27.
Transition level 82.
Now we need to wait 2 more minutes. Can at least fire up the APU while we're waiting. We don't. Yeah, we are got to be about 10 minutes delayed. Again, it is out. We can't really control it. It isn't really our fault though. It is good old Gardermoen. Yeah, so 4244, just confirm that we have set that correctly. Yes. Oh, ta-ta-ta, nice. Oh, finally. Go ahead. Okay, we're just 5 minutes delayed, though that isn't really bad. It could have been so much worse.
Loading has been completed. We are setting the load chair with topside now. We are waiting for the topside closely. Once the beacon light is shifted from the and contact the topside decking push.
Roger. Hello. I've got police control on again.
Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks
Not
like
including
we're all set to go
myself.
whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jet and you can just close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, I got the load sheet finally. 57.6 tons compared to 57.4. Yeah, that is within limits. 57. 600. We're actually not going to be that much heavier when it comes to like we have a bit more packs. Maybe a little bit less cargo then. 20.7. Yeah, that's good. Calculate. It's going to be takeoff to 46.86. Takeoff to 46.85.8. That's close enough. Flaps 5, trim 5.5. It's going to be 33, 33, 37. 33, 33, 37. 37. Put on the buses there. That's fantastic. Shuttle checklist connection. Sorry. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel. We have 4,700 kilograms aboard. Pumps on. Passenger sign set. Auto brake. RTO. City makers completed. Takeoff speed 31133. VR 133. V2 137. MSP V2 137 266 and 6,000 set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Cockpit to ground. I didn't even finish saying it before he. Nice. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Roger. You can go ahead and request push and start. No. I don't really need any de-icing. Yeah. At least we have Polaris South control, so we don't really have anything here in Trondheim, but when we are approaching Oslo we have both Polaris Tower and approach online, so it is plenty of controllers in Oslo at the moment, so that's fantastic. Go ahead. I didn't even call on the intercom. Oh, I'm so mad sometimes that this add-on it is doing some really interesting stuff with me without me doing anything.
Use R-Headset, your beacon light ES must active.
No, we haven't got our starter clearance.
Stand by while we start push.
Roger. Norwegian 37 Juliet, requesting push and start.
Norwegian 37 Juliet, pushback and startup is approved. QNH 1025.
Push and start approved, QNH 1025, Norwegian 37 Juliet. 77. Yeah, it is you. Before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked, and collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder entry free and 0. Before start checklist is complete. Yeah, copy. We are cleared for the push brake set. Park brakes released.
Go for captain, steer clear of the stand and your free source side start engine.
Thank you. We are starting, yeah. Starting number 2. Starting number 2.
Good evening.
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Starting up number 2.
Hi. On behalf of the...
Oh.
For that... Please listen, Captain.
your parking bracket. Then stop.
Parking brake is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
There are two Should the cabin
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Firing at number 1.
Skulle kabin.
There you go, number 2 is stable.
I det usannsynlige.
we ask that you make
Vi ber om at du
while we
ta deg tid til å
Thank
Tusen takk for
There you go, number 1 is stable. Copy the ground, we have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect. Nice Bruno. Of deep heel fix actually, okay. Nice. Great. Hey, that's great. That's great, Skolvik. RMP Echo. Yeah, the RMP approaches are so much fun to fly. So yeah.
For captain, looks like a good start on all engines and so ES disconnected. Noted here ES please your torsdag call. The NL get also disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left and the NL see you next time.
Thank you for the help, pin on the left. Have a great evening. See you later. Bye. Heli left, she went right. There you go, we got the gear bin. Flaps 5, flight control, check. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, air compressed, packs auto, isolation auto, engine start, switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, island, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 37 Juliet requesting taxi.
Nordic 37 Juliet taxi to holding point runway 27.
Taxi to point number 27, Nordic 37 Juliet. Okay, here we go. Taxi to point runway 27. I think we're the only aircraft there, so that's great. Just don't want to blind any ramp workers, anything like that here. It's not a lot of fun, is it? Wonderful. We can just go straight on Yankee. There's no point in taxing down Whiskey and then turn 90 degrees to the left and then 90 to the right again. No point in doing that. So yeah, we are a bit behind schedule with about 15 minutes. Yes, actually more, a little bit more than 10, but yeah, we're still delayed though. We really got to set a schedule. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you, kommer vi ready?
No problem.
Yeah, Pedro, you definitely need to try out the RMPs into Oslo, and many of the other airports in Norway does have those RMP, yeah, right, and left is clear. Yeah, basically where you are coming in and then turning on short final into the runway. A lot of fun to fly, and it's something different than the normal ILS that you basically always are using. So happy with that. So we can go ahead and take terrain on my side for at the moment and weather it.
37 Juliet, departure schedule for the red speed, to advisory 122.8, 1 arrival traffic, estimate landing at 48. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Over til advisory, Nordic 37 Juliet. Takk skal du ha en god kveld videre.
Takk for bildet.
Split. So we have an arriving traffic estimated landing at 48. Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff, please. Just got to confirm. The arriving traffic. Oh, he haven't turned final yet. Actually, it's 2 aircraft, and also it's 1. Vi har en med. Pilot traffic, Nordic 37 Juliet, leading up departing out of 27 pilot traffic. Okay guys, ready? Again, right looks to be clear and same with the left. Okay. Take off. Setting thrust. Take a reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Pilot traffic, Nordic 37 Juliet, airborne passing 2000 feet, pilot traffic. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Can proceed direct to Tuna and confirm execute. continue up to flight level 320. That is something we want to look at as well. 320 set, standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, backs, auto, landing gear up and off. Flaps up to light and altimeters, standard passing 4,500 feet. Now, plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist is complete. Delete the direct climb. We're still ending like 15 minutes behind. Yeah, but we'll probably save to 10 minutes by cutting the arrival a little bit shorter with the good old ATC we have, so might be saving up a little bit. Hopefully. Won't really complain if we can save up something there. Passing flight level 100. And that is all looking to be good. Fantastic. Now we need some lights in here. Great. Okay, so again, we're climbing up to, we were cruising at 3-4. I think actually it's even down and odd up. Just got to double check. Yeah, it's yeah. So we were at the incorrect altitude on the way up. 320 is correct. Tromsø-Luton? What? I didn't know that Wizz Air flew between Tromsø and London Luton. That's something new. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, so we can go ahead and turn off the seat belts. Great. Used to buy still full of A380s. I mean, that wasn't really surprising, but still. Oh, that's great. Like, it have been so many A380s just in Oslo. This is insane. So yeah, fantastic. Take up passing flight level 200. That is also looking good. Yeah. Just go check, do we have any news from PMDG? I doubt it, but you never know. No, we don't. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Max of Flight 4. It looks like PMDG got a Discord server now. That's nice. That's nice indeed. So yeah, should we begin to prepare then? We could expect 01s in Oslo. We'll just check where we could expect to park today. We are 779. I want to park at the stand 15. Ooh, 15. Been a long time since I've been there. Stand 15 is what we could expect. Approach is offline. Yeah. So then we could expect 01 left. Yeah, we're probably going to be assigned 0 left nevertheless, but it doesn't really make sense to be assigning us anything else than that. At least not now. Wait. Isn't, because there's noise abatement procedures at a certain time active in Oslo, I think we might be assigned to 01 right because of that. If I can just check. 779. Because this one have got 01 left here. I just don't really remember the timing, because there is after, I think it's actually quite late, but again I don't really remember. Runway operations arrivals, yeah, probably in the noise abatement or something. Probably further up then. There you go, prefer runway systems. Yeah, for example, reverse thrust between 2230. We are landing at around 2230. Yeah, between 2230. So 01 right then is what we mainly could expect today. But that is if we're landing 2230. We're landing 2233 at the moment. Yeah, so we could expect 01 left then. So 55 600. Wait, what? Yeah, 55 600. 55 600. Oh, there you go, Polaris 121.55, 1000 to go. 121.55.
Speedbird 65, Juliet, Polaris
345, 345, 324. 345. I forgot the rest. 34, 324. Bra kontroll, god kveld, Nordic 37 Juliet at flight over 320.
Nordic 37 Juliet, Polaris, riktig god kveld. Belgia 3 Lima arrival, for ILS runway 01 left.
Belgia 3 Lima, for ILS 01 left, Nordic 37 Juliet. There you go, very good.
Nordic 24, welcome to Bergen, taxi.
Welcome to Bergen.
Down number 24.
Yeah, there you go, we found out at least which room we could expect. So yeah, that's fantastic. 012
Emirates 4 Echo Lima, contact Copenhagen 136.485, so long.
Copenhagen 136.485, han räckte vinkväll för Echo Lima.
Nordic 37 Juliet, when ready, descent flight level 120.
When ready, descent to 120, Nordic 37 Juliet. When ready, 120 sets. Yes, and it is going to be minimums of 857.
0702 Polaris, hello. Clear unit 4 Lima arrival. Expect silence, runway 01 right.
It's going to be... On 595. Everything is looking good.
Nordic 119 0, monitor advisory 1 to the place. Have a nice flight to Helsinki.
I'm not flying about that fast. Mach 0.68. Yeah, should we do a briefing?
Eurowing 702.
So we can begin with our star. We are cleared for the Belgia 3 Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Bravo, effective 3rd of December 20. Coming in Belgium, maximum 250 knots. Vanux, maximum 250, 456, 250 below 120, 400, 250, flight level 90, 402, 220, and then continue by 405, 406, 404, and then 455. Develop maximum 220, above 5000. MSA 3000 feet, maximum 250 knots, and as otherwise instructed, no threats or anything special with the approach, or at least the start. For the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS runway 01 left, the chart 11-1, effective 1st of December 22. We're coming in via Valpu, mandatory 220 knots, 5000 feet, continuous to 4000 to Ogras, maximum 200 knots. Before turning final for runway 01 left. Revealing 012 degrees, ILS means 110.3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. 03 sounds good. And we're going to fly minimum 16 knots until 4 DME. Normal 3-degree glide, 857 on the minimums, flight transition level 80. We're going to climb on track 012 degrees to 5000, expect vector by Oslo approach. So just rotate 5000 feet. When it comes to our landing configuration, we are going to be landing with flaps 31, 37 on the VRF with correction 5 knots, either reverse thrust, no auto brakes, so manual braking. Airport chart 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. Landing 0 left, want to optimally, perfectly would be Alpha 4, no, probably not would be possible. So Alpha 5 or Alpha 6 should be working. Then either Victor November in Kilo, or then just Hotel November in Kilo to stand 1-5. No times, taxi sections, hotspots in Oslo are applicable for us, so nothing out of the ordinary. And we don't, again, we don't really have any threats either. Any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete, and there you go, we have begun our descent. Descent checklist. Destination, landing altitude, set to 7 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, off, landing data, VRF, 137 knots, 857 feet, approach briefing, completed, descent checklist complete. Fantastic. Valpu. After, something like that, we expect to land at 25. Expect to land in about 25 minutes. Oh, is there a question? Okay, Pedro, what's the question? We'll answer that before we do the PA. Okay, so there is a question. What is it?
Copenhagen is closing, monitoring advisory 1 to the flight, have a nice flight to the Düsseldorf.
Okay, while waiting on the question, Pedro, I will just do the PA so we don't do that too late. Yeah. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering av fremme fra cockpiten. Så det kanskje vært til, så nå begynte nedsporet til Oslo-Gardermoen, og vi ventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nord. Det er 3 grader, og så ser det ut som det er fint og skyfritt. Ellers ellers håper jeg at det er veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss, og vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur. Så ønsker vi dere en fin kveld videre, selvfølgelig. Ladies and gentlemen, as I quick up the front flight deck. As we are not even now, we're gonna already send down towards Oslo-Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just a little bit coming from the north, around 3 degrees centigrade, and looks like it's gonna be nice and clear skies. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. Big thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Great. Zero taxi. Welcome, opening well. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How long? 9.5 hours. Actually, it's a little bit longer than a normal work day, but yeah. Yeah.
Norwich City for Island 5, cleared indirect for Lima arrival, expect by that runway 01 left.
Pedro, it is normally it is up to the controller that's controlling, but for example, when the clock is passing 22:30 local time, 01 left and 1 on the left is departing runways, and 1 on the right and 01 right is landing runways because of noise abatement. But other than that, it is if there is controllers online, the controllers choose, or if there is not, there's basically pilot discretion. So there's not really any specific rules. But for example, if there's lower visibility, they will use normally then 1 run for departure and 1 for landings. So then 01 left, 1 on left departures, and so on, and 1 on the right and 01 right for landings. So it depends a little bit, but it when it is like good weather during the day and so on, they can use both run for departing and arriving traffic. So yeah, it is up to the. It is the airport itself that, or the controllers that choose it. So yeah. Hope that was understandable. Awareness crowd is still online, that's impressive. There's basically no one there. A little bit bad for him though, but respect though to be online up there and there's basically no one flying up to Awareness.
Clear Redex Istanbul arrival for ILS Blue runway 6. Thank you so much.
Running 241, ready.
You're welcome, Pedro, you're welcome. Again, I'm happy that I can help.
Zero wing 702 to San 4000 feet, QNH 1024.
Yeah, we're basically 7-9 minutes by doing the direct, so I mean, not bad. Why haven't we done that yet? I don't know. Aye. Yeah, definitely begin to feel the fatigue coming in now. But to be honest, I'm feeling quite well. I think I felt feeling better on this flight than the last flight when it comes like to the fatigue. But that might also be because I have a little bit more extra energy because this is the last flight. You need to do good on the last one. That could maybe be it. I don't know. Yeah, if we're landing 25, we're going to turn on seatpost at 10, so in 3 minutes. So yeah, that's great.
Scan level 291, transport out UNH is 1027.
Descent to Python City, UNH 1027, Scandinavian 291.
Scandinavian 291, transport out.
4,000 feet, Scandinavian 291.
Yes. The clock is 8, yeah, so 2 minutes ish. Just ish. After we've done this flight, if I'm correct here on the leaderboard with Virgin Norwegian, me and Skalvik is going to be on a tie on the top. But with 8 flights, that's fantastic.
Just a visit for the vacated.
Yeah, we are not even on the leaderboard for the hours, but again we're expected to fly up to Kirkenes. But again, the crew, like the schedule changed because of the delays were, yeah. We got some more flights, but we didn't get much more. We did get less flight time than we went to Kirkenes, but yeah. It works.
Danish 4, city, Sienna, wind 340 degrees, fine, turn right 01 left, clear takeoff.
Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. I wonder if we're going to have a direct.
Nordic 372 Juliet, turn left heading 170, descent flight level 90.
Left 170, descent to flight level 90, Nordic 37 Juliet. 170, set. 170. There you go. And descend down to flight level 90. 90, set. So I basically then fly directly towards Titla. Sorry about it.
And you're wing 702.
Jesper, welcome back, opening well. Okay, there you go. We can just fly directly to Valpe, so we have at least the estimated time and the profile as well on the descent. They're gonna have to roll this bad. Yeah, Pedro, indeed. And also it could depend where you are located at the airport as well when it comes to like where you're expected to park and also where you are parked as well. Like there's many different things that depends which runway will be assigned, but it depends on how much traffic there is at the moment and so on and so on. So not depending on that. Yeah, we almost burned. Yeah, we have. I've at least almost burned 5 million tons of fuel on them when I've used Volata. That's great.
Reminder, you're cleared up to 4,000, so you're not allowed to climb above 4,000, but it's okay for now. Climb flight level 200.
So about that, climbing to flight level 200, Danish official.
And Danish 43, Sierra, turn right, heading 260.
Great. We did call the ground, so not the ground but the cabin crew, so that's good to know.
Direct 370 left is up 5,000, QNH 1024.
5,000 QNH 1024, Nordic 370 left. 5,000 set QNH 1024. 1024 224 and 1024 set. Oh, we're still planning for the flight tomorrow. You will find something, Jesper. Again, one thing I recommend is to just use flight 324 and see what's going on tomorrow. Vonstad, hello, welcome. Hope you're well. Yeah, this is the 6th and last flight for today. We were scheduled to just fly 4 flights, it ended up at 6 instead. Again, the aircraft was delayed and we got a new schedule to follow today, so yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you, come and ready.
No problem.
So again, we were supposed to fly to Kirkenes, but since the aircraft, the real aircraft was delayed from Haugesund and so on, we were also a bit delayed as well, so the real aircraft got then changed its schedule over to Bergen and Trondheim instead. So another crew and another aircraft flew up to and from Kirkenes. So that's what happened with us. So yeah. I mean, understandable, yes, but example, I think the maximum Norwegian pilots will be assigned is 7 flights a day. That's like the maximum. And that, like, it could be that you're just flying to and from Trondheim all day. 7 flights between Oslo and Trondheim. Isn't that great? So it's maximum flights that we'll get is 7, but it is in the middle of the air, assigned 7 flights a day. It is normally about 4, 6 maybe. It's really rare they get 7. At least what I've heard. Something a bit long, down to Spain or something could be nice. If that's a little bit too long, maybe like Prague or something. Also great. Yeah, we are landing in about 10 minutes one stop. 10 minutes-ish. Plus minus 0. So yeah, we have an aircraft ahead of us here. That's great. Okay, passing flight level 100. Project list, odometers, QNH set to 1024, passing flight level 9er now, plus 10 after approach checklist complete. Go ahead and switch over again.
Thank you very much. Receive on navigation direct test.
Take off, we have also inside.
Yeah, thank you.
Performance is not very good. To the surprise, but still. Bit sad. Oh, the iFly plugin is running.
3792 left, descent 3500.
Descent 3500, Nordic 370 left. 3500 set.
Your wing 702, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 right.
KLM 291, flag boarded, clear island, the runway 39.
At least we can have there's no weather in the vicinity.
Good evening, Canadian 828, Mission Foxtrot at Sedline, request effort for Oslo.
KLM 828, Port Island, very good evening, clear to Oslo, welcome to Delta departure, runway 39.
We have a 28 knots LV.
4124.
788, clear to Oslo, go to Delta departure, 35, flying 2,000 feet, squawk 4124.
Camber in correct, correct.
Yeah, we have the aircraft aero final for one of the 01s.
Nordic 37 Juliet, turn left heading 130.
Left 130, Nordic 37 Juliet. 130, set. Go speed to 20, speed to 20.
Amplifier Juliet Romeo, if possible, we are ready for shortcut.
Just set runway center line, or extended runway center line.
Go
to level change.
Able to reach 2,500 by 50 knots.
Yes, able. Amplifier Juliet Romeo.
Flaps 5, speed checked.
5 Juliet Romeo, roger, signing 50 knots. Descend 3 knots. UNH 1027.
UNH 1027, direct 2, back.
Speed 200.
From XL Alpha Sierra and distance 3000.
KLM 2901, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 35 clear.
Festival runway 35 clear.
Now we expect a little bit more here. That's great. Maybe a little too much. We're about 12 miles out there. We don't need to expect that much. Okay, så det should be lite ström nästan.
Nordic 224, silent into descend 5,000, UNH 1024.
And 1,000 to go.
Nordic 57 Juliet, turn left heading 040, clear direct 01 left.
Left 040, clear and left 0 left, Nordic 37 Juliet. 040 set. Clear for the ILS. Lock class capture. We're about 13 miles out.
Your wings 770, welcome to Oslo, taxi Tango, Juliet, land.
2,500.
Taxi Tango, Juliet, 69 are
There we go. Cinema left the sight.
Get the aircraft Nordic 224,
I will do shoot it a little bit, but yeah.
Nordic 224, free speed.
So this is all the way around. There you go. Clear land 0 left, Nordic 37 Juliet. Clouds are captured. And missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set. Speed 190.
Speed burn at 6,000 Juliet. Stand by level 110.
Get down. Flaps 15, speed is checked. Camper seats for landing, please. Landing checklist to flaps. Chemical. Given. Entry start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes up. Get out. Flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps, 30 bland, 30 green, land checklist complete. Good approach and fasten, we are stabilized, clear to land. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 300.
Continue.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
What are knots? 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo.
There's been a runway change.
41.
You can taxi Whiskey, Foxtrot, Yankee, and await further instructions.
Yeah. Still not really in with the new with the new handling of this aircraft. Need to practice that a little bit more. Like you almost need to pull it back to be able to flare the aircraft the same. So much more force needed to flare it than it was before.
Nordic 224 via incident 0 to island runway 01 left. Gjorde väl, no problem. Via incident 0 to island runway 01 right.
Nordic 37 Juliet, runway vacated, requesting stand 15 if possible.
Nordic 320, you broke up, say again.
Yeah, just wondering if stand 15 is available.
Nordic 320, absolutely, taxi Mike and Kilo, stand 15.
Mike, Kilo, stand 15, Nordic 320. Tack ska du ha. Yes. Zero taxi, yes, the weather radar is working. It isn't like working like a real weather radar will do, but it is a weather radar here at least. It is the Asobo weather radar that isn't really the best, but yeah. We have it at least. People wanted it in, so PMDG added it in. So yeah. Okay, going back to Bergen again. Have a nice flight. I hope you're flying at least. Okay, but at least enjoy it though. Zero taxi, no. In Norwegian, what I've understood at least, is that auto brake is normally pilot discretion, unless there is a contaminated runway. Because especially on a contaminated runway, the auto brake will brake better than the pilots. But it is much easier to control the energy of the aircraft when you manually braking. Left is clear, right is clear. So when you want to vacate at a specific point, it will be probably much easier to manage a smoother deceleration on the runway when you're manually braking than using the auto brake. Because suddenly then you may be decelerating quite fast, and then suddenly you are just going to roll down the last 100 meters or something. Or opposite, you then suddenly need to really decelerate much quicker to be able to actually be able to reach the holding the exit you want. So, but it looks like it's mostly pilot discretion actually. Left clear, right clear. So I'm normally using a vendor on contaminated, or is this very windy conditions, because then I will mostly concentrate actually having the aircraft on the center line and not breaking it. So yeah, it is mostly pilot discretion. You're welcome, Zero Taxi. Again, I can't really confirm that if that's how it works, but it looks like it, from what I've seen at least from videos and so on. I don't really have access to their SOP. But yeah. Should probably actually go ahead and select our parking stands. That would probably be a good idea. No, I thought it was on the top. 15. No. Yeah, I mean the landing wasn't that bad, but again, it's still so weird to fly the aircraft now. So I need to practice a little bit before the next one. Yeah, we can shut down number 2.
Nordic 741, Flares, hello, you're outside my airspace, but we'll enter in about 10 minutes, so monitor this frequency.
So yeah.
Force control, we need to reach departure runway 17.
7828, sorry about that. You are re-cleared to Gardermoen, Coco 2 Charlie departure, runway 17, then as cleared.
Clear to Gardermoen, Coco 2 Charlie, runway 17, then you need to it, and that's clear.
7828, feedback is correct. Line up runway 17.
Line up runway 17, continue to it.
Nice with some lights.
200 or less.
There you go. It would be great with like more feedback on the EFP when you're clicking something to be able to know if the action is going through.
Nordic 224, wind variable 3 knots, runway 01 right, clear sound.
That would be fantastic. There have been instances where I needed to click on a button 3 times to be able to do something, so yeah, will be great. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. For Captain, roll forward ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Okay, Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. First.
The boarding requested.
Yeah. Cabin crew, we can begin the boarding once the jetway is attached. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Hard propel set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. And weather radar off. Shutdown checklist complete. Okay, so flight time was 40 minutes. A little bit shorter. I mean, we had tailwind, also made sense. But it wasn't much shorter of just 3 minutes. There you go, 40 minutes. Great. Just going to finish up here. Lost. There, yeah. Shutdown checklist below line. Technical log completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Wonderful. Yeah. Nice, Pedro. Yeah, that's quite a bit indeed. Oh, great. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Monster. I'm happy that you enjoy, and I can guarantee you want to continue as well. So yeah, I'm happy that you enjoy. Been a wonderful day of flying, even though we had some, yeah, how should you say it? Difficulties, or like some changes at least. Bare hyggelig, Pedro. You're welcome, Pedro. Oh, great. Yeah, we just need to wait for the aircraft to be deboarded completely. Can't really do anything while we are waiting on that. If you just check Echo November Tango here. Why is... okay. So, with this aircraft we have flown 10 hours on this aircraft with 14 flights on this aircraft. That's great. Fantastic. It is nice to do some short drops as well, because for the last while, or last few weeks or something, we've done so many long hauls, or like not long hauls, but we've done so many long flights. It's great to do some shorter ones as well. I definitely feel that it is much more tighter, especially turn-down times and the flight time as well. Doing things in air, it's short span. It is. Great, Pedro. I missed the short runway though, so yeah, be careful. Took a little while for these passengers to be finished, didn't it? Yeah. So yes, what was I going to say again? I don't actually remember, but yeah, at least the stream should be on Thursday if everything goes according to plan. So Thursday is the next one. No clue where I'm going to fly. We will find out. So yeah, Thursday is expected to be the next one. So yeah, it is the plan, and also of course also during the weekend as well, if everything goes according to plan. So yeah, we'll just wait and see and find out. Can at least guarantee we'll find out one way or another. But yeah, I mean, suddenly things can happen, and experienced that before, but suddenly we're going to do something else or something like that. So yeah. Yeah, thank you, Pedro. Happy that you enjoy. Thank you for tuning in as well, and have a great week, you as well. It'll be great. Oh, the performance is so bad. I'm so looking forward for the new simulator. Hope the performance is going to be better, because it is. Sometimes it is just not up there where it should be. Especially in Oslo, like our base as well, and the performance is so bad. That's fantastic. And again, I don't know what's causing it. So yeah, at least it's better than my old computer. It was horrible on my old one. That was basically a PowerPoint presentation 24/7. So I can't really complain. So yeah. Okay, now the sound is working correctly at least, so. I think that was the last passenger to walk out of the aircraft. Yep, that's correct. There's no one else, so. But it'd be great with some sleep. I'm looking forward for that now. Yeah, it's been wonderful to fly again. I just need to practice my landings on this new after the new update. I'm not quite sure, did this happen after the version 1.06 that I struggled so much? I think that might be it, because I didn't struggle before this weekend or something. Like it was yesterday we found out of the pitch down, so it might be something to do with the latest update from PMDG. I don't know, but it's really strange that the aircraft just pitches down and you need to almost use full deflection to be able to flare the aircraft. And I didn't have enough space to do my full deflection at the time I wanted it, so that's great. So yeah. Delayed arrival? Okay, that makes sense. Hello. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Well, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We are working with now empty and see a Torstai you next time.
Roger. Yeah. You can turn off even. Why did I even turn it on? Yes, that is all looking good, isn't it? That MCP altitude is going to be reset nevertheless, so we don't really need to do anything there. Okay, secure checklist. IRSs off. Emergency exit lights. There you go, off. Window heat off. Backs off, GPU off, and the battery off. Secure checklist is complete. So yes, there you have it, guys. That was it for today. A little interesting day indeed. But nevertheless, a lot of fun. It was great. So yeah, the next one should be on Thursday, and the upcoming weekend as well, if again, you never know. So at least that's the plan, so we'll wait and see how it goes. So yeah, I hope that you all have enjoyed this one. Thank you for watching, and hope to see you all again on the next flights. So have a good one. Bye bye.